Let's actually be heard. Hello, everybody. Welcome to our very special D&D game. We are doing a 12-hour, well, technically 24 hours over 2 days. We're doing a one-shot of Curse of Strahd, raising money for... When did I throw an extra pillow on my bed? Anyways, raising money for Extra Life. You can use !donate or !extra life in the chat to donate. There are incentives, so you can get some fun rewards and interact with the game a little bit by supporting Extra Life. As well, we are going to be doing a prize draw every hour. I will explain that basically each time we do it, plus there's a timer for it. But basically, every hour, we will be doing a draw in chat for a prize. Standardly, it'll be a prize worth about $5 to $10. And if we raise $100... every $100 mark we reach, we'll throw in a big prize. Just so you know, all of this comes out of my own pocket. All the money donated goes directly to Children's Health Foundation. With that being said, I'm going to introduce everybody who's playing today and give you a small chance to introduce your characters. And I'm going to start from the left of the screen to the right, so that means we are starting with Anthony.
Hello! Hi everyone, my name's Anthony. So I'm today playing Ellie from The Last of Us. If you've played the series, you know that she's an absolute badass. It's a very lazy cosplay, but here we go. Ellie is a very, very stealthy character, very sassy through a lot of the communication and dialogue, so I'm going to be trying to play the character that way.
All right. Ahmed would be next.
Hello everyone, my name is Ahmed/Ardub. I'm playing Skull Knight, as you can tell by my many skulls on my body. Skull Knight is from Berserk, if those who know the manga, you know what he's about. He is eternally cursed and hunts down the creatures of the night tirelessly, so hopefully I'll be able to embody that, maybe with a little bit of humor, but he's a very serious guy on a very serious task, so enjoy the silly costume at the very least. Yeah.
Okay, and next up would be Emily.
Hi, I'm Emily, and I'm playing Eddie Munson. Tracks that the first time I am a DM is also when I'm playing the character in the game. Leader of the Hellfire Club, Metalhead, and good boy. Just the goodest of boys. That's me now. Look, when you have a comfort character that is also your hyperfixation for months, they are the goodest of boys.
I mean, Eddie is a pretty good boy.
Okay.
Okay,
It's
Panda.
7 a.m. and you're all already in the gutter.
Hello, I'm Shaky Breaky Panda, or Miranda, and will be playing Sypha Belnades. I don't even know how to say her last name, from Castlevania. Specifically, not the one from the video game. I haven't played the video game, but I've watched the animated series, and I really liked it. She's very good character through and through, wanting to help townspeople. So we will see how this goes in a haunted, evil-themed D&D session.
Sypha is already from a pretty evil world herself.
That's true.
There's quite a bit of darkness there. Biggest character flaw of Sypha: terrible taste in men.
Oh yes,
the worst taste in
Just like
men.
Panda.
Relatable.
Yeah. So I'm already in character.
Self-burn.
That's that almost stings just to hear it. All right, our final player is Trina.
Hello, I'm Trina. I am playing Stevie 15, and Stevie 15 is basically an offshoot of Audrey 2 from Little Shop of Horrors. If you're not familiar with the musical, because the musical is the correct version. At the end, Audrey basically takes over the world, and she has all these little buds growing, and each of the buds grow all over the world and are basically her children that grow into carnivorous man-eating plants. So I am one of her children, and my interpretation of this character is that I need to eat people to survive, but I'm really kind of annoyed about it because it takes a lot of effort, and like I'd rather not. Like, it's not necessarily I feel morally wrong about it because it is truly in my nature, but I'm not particularly happy about it because it's a lot of work.
And I'm Kat, aka Notably Nerdy, and I am playing the part of the DM, but also Lady Strahd, our villain. Strahd is a cursed vampire with her own domain, who you will get to know quite well over the course of this campaign, as she regularly annoys with, plays with our characters. But with that being said, we're going to begin with how everybody's getting here. Here being... I can't start with Stevie 15. There's a reason I can't start with Stevie 15. I'm starting with the emotionally devastating one, Eddie Munson.
Oh, hi.
Eddie,
Character.
you had this this idea that you were going to finally be the hero. You weren't going to run away. And how'd that work out for you, Eddie? Right. You were flailing about with a spear. You were surrounded by demobats. And you were bleeding out. Now... Sorry, perfect use of that emote. Eddie, you're lying there, you're bleeding out. Dustin is holding you and pleading for you not to die, and you start to feel your soul slip from your body.
Okay, like, reliving this trauma.
In your last moments of life, you hear an enticing feminine voice. Poor little Eddie. Always wanted to be the hero. You can have a chance. You're aware that in the last moments of consciousness of your actual body, a fog starts to come up around you. And you wake up on a foggy road. You have your guitar, and you feel some new power coursing through you. And you're going to be surrounded by everyone else whose introductions are coming. I also rolled Stevie 15 again, so now I can introduce Stevie 15 with our little twist. Stevie, you live out in a tire. You live in a tire outside of Eddie Munson's trailer.
That tracks.
You've been managing to stay at a pretty decent size. People in the RV park tend to, hurt themselves here and there. You get some blood. Much of it being Eddie's.
I love my Eddie. I don't want his blood, but I need it.
It's mostly because he hurts himself.
That's some Twilight shit.
Carnivorous plant just for fun. Like, that's kind of your own fault.
But after what can be called the craziest period of time in your plant life, with people coming and going from the trailer and talk of monsters and death, the ground rips open, and you're right at the epicenter of it. And you fall through. And when you fall through that opening in the ground, you come to land right next to your old pal Eddie.
And we became
I am
best
emotionally
friends.
devastated.
And you probably tried to eat him.
Next, we're going to Ellie Williams.
How do I get there? Oh, you're rolling for me.
Uh-oh.
I don't like this. I don't like hearing the dice
so,
sounds. I know that I'm in
that
trouble.
chat-
Clickety clack.
That chat is on the chat that everyone can see, so just two things about that. Lo-fi music, I can probably do. However, there is no category for just Dungeons and Dragons. This is my
There is.
biggest complaint about Twitch.
There is.
There is? No, I've
Yeah.
tried.
Get on it.
I'm looking at it.
Get on it,
You're
Twitch.
looking at it?
It's just called Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, everyone can see
And-
that.
and
Okay,
with the
that's my
ampersand.
mistake.
Like that. It's there we go.
Oh, it has it now. Yay!
Yeah, thanks, Anthony.
Yay!
Sorry, I
Okay,
didn't wanna, like,
Kat,
mess
how
with
do
the
we
stream.
talk to you in
Yay.
there so it doesn't go everywhere to see everybody?
/ WGM.
Slash WGM. Okay, got it.
That should only
Yeah.
show it to, yeah, that only shows it on my GM screen, so it won't go to the other one.
Beauty.
Right. As for lo-fi music, I'm not doing it right now, just because I'm in the middle of something.
Sorry.
He's in the middle of she's in the middle of emotionally devastated.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage! Anthony,
It is too
come
early
on.
to cry.
I'm sorry.
Alright, right, Ellie is next.
Yay.
We're going to... Oh, bye, Sypha.
Oh,
Oh no.
Into the void.
We're going to do the kindest thing we can for Ellie and interrupt her grand campaign for vengeance.
Spoilers.
I know. And the
Full
thing is, I
campaign
haven't
is-
even played the second game, so I'm working from what I know.
Oh, I read the summaries of
Played it?
everything.
Oh my
You-
god.
I should have.
I'll try not to spoil it
I
for
know
you.
nothing. I know nothing.
You
I mean,
unfortunately...
there's kind of a spoiler in the description of Ellie's character. Sorry,
Trina!
just slap the plant.
Just mute yourself.
You got yourself in a bad spot, Ellie. You got yourself cornered. You've got one full revolver, but you're dealing with a fair number of clickers here. That's not going to save you. It really seems like you've got no way out at the moment. But as you move into some secluded little corner, you notice an unnatural fog creep up and envelop around you.
Ooh.
You also hear the enticing voice. To you it says... Oh, thanks for the follow!
Oh, come on in.
also, you don't know how tempted I've been to play the Chrissy wake up sound this whole time as we're talking about people dying.
Gracie, wake up!
Do I
Gosh,
have that as a
when
sound
she
alert?
Said I woke up.
Yes. Yes, you do.
You also hear the enticing voice. Says to you, you live in. That was not a good first impression.
Really bad.
Trina's so fast. I tried.
You beat me by like a second. I had it up.
Literally, just read the tags. And,
Yeah, no, that's an instant ban. Like, no, I'm not giving any chances. Like, Trina went off at the Bob Hanger. I will fight someone dressed like this.
thank you, Trina.
Stevie is ready to eat someone.
Yeah.
So the voice says to
Stevie,
you,
what?
Stevie's first victim.
the voice says to you, you certainly live in a cruel world. Mine
I
can't
do.
be that much worse. And you wake up next to a scruffy metal head and a potted plant.
Heck yeah!
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna do Skull Knights now for one simple reason. Skull Knight, your intro is gonna be super boring. I'm sorry. Because Skull Knight already has a tendency to walk veils between worlds. Has sort of an inkling of where evil is, and that's what draws you. You feel an evil that needs to be struck down, and you feel it pull you. And it pulls you into a fog. And as you walk through the fog, you see, haphazardly on the ground, the scruffy metalhead, the potted plant, and Ellie Williams. I don't know how to describe Ellie Williams without just saying it's Ellie. Other than, like, I don't know, a survivalist
Scruffy,
lesbian.
Freckled,
Like-
covered in mud.
You know, in my crusades against
gigantic
evil.
bite on the forearm. Like,
And a dirty survivalist lesbian.
Thank you.
It's perfect, yeah, dirty survivalist lesbian, there we go.
were going for.
You know, I didn't think the path towards smiting down evil would lead me to quite this scene, but
And finally, we have Sypha. Your encounter happens during one of your excursions hunting monsters. Thank you, Trina, for the donation. Wait, what did you do with it?
You can wait for that redeem until after you're done explaining everything.
Okay, yes.
And you know exactly what that redeem
Yeah.
is before you didn't have to even see it to know
I
what
didn't
I'm
have to see it to
asking
know
for.
exactly why that's happening.
I think I know.
ooh.
I think I might know.
You're pursuing, actually, let me just see. I want to see that I'm not throwing something too bad at you guys. Because,
right off the bat.
whatever she's hunting, y'all are fighting.
Nice.
I think you can fight a werewolf. Hang on.
I think.
Take a look.
What are we looking at here?
Where is it? I'm looking at it. No, that is too
Oh.
high level for you. We will pick something else. I should have thought of what monster Sypha would be pursuing a little bit sooner, but why don't we go with...
Safe is just being left behind today. We didn't finish her character sheet and all this. My heart is breaking.
Oh my god.
Suffer. What?
So you're pursuing a ghoul, which, you know, typically should be easy fare for you to fight, but this one seems to be making a pretty good job of escape. As it moves further into the woods, that unnatural fog comes up. It, starts to enclose you, and, ooh, I can find battle music, sorry. And you find yourself, the ghoul is still here, you are standing next to Skull Knight, you've got truly clothing you cannot comprehend on two of the people laying on the ground in the scruffy-looking metalhead and the muddy survival lesbian. There is a potted plant that seems to now be moving, and when I say potted, it's in probably the strangest plant pot you've ever seen. It's made of a substance you can't identify, and it's pure black. No, I don't like that one. I'm just going to find us some battle music, since somebody did suggest it.
I've got like the Pokemon gym leader music in my head.
We could all just like do our own music.
When it's not your turn, play some music.
I mean,
Not
we
play
do
some
have
music, sing some
We
music.
have-
for us.
we have three and
Embody
a-
the music.
we have 4.5 musicians in this party, so
Excuse me?
Anthony's
what
the
does
half.
half mean?
Anthony's the half.
Don't worry, I count as 0.
I feel as though musician is discrete information. You either are or you are.
I am just teasing.
Am I also a half? I don't know. Where
No, you're not a half.
Oh,
I
I
mean, if you're
didn't count.
already
already
That
at a
just
half, it's
happened.
like 3
No,
combining
no,
the
it
2
just-
halves, but
You
Am
know,
I?
that what just happened was I forgot how to count.
Cool.
fair enough.
It's okay. Counting's hard.
It's
Oh.
early. It's too early for
Okie
math.
dokie. So I'm gonna lay
This
you
is
guys
adventure
all
music.
out here, as well as a ghoul. One ghoul I think should be pretty easy for you guys at level 3.
Oh, we
Hello,
can hear
ghoul.
that. Oh.
Bum, 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 bum.
All right.
Oh, there I am. Oh, maybe not where I am.
Let's give Sypha a nameplate. Let's get Stevie on the board.
Stevie!
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 Let's
Hey,
get-
boo-boo.
Stevie.
Wait, who's got the most hit points in the party? I
Me.
only have 18.
Me.
33
playing
for
another
Skull
tank?
Knight.
I have 33 hit points.
33?
Yes, I'm a
Dang.
chunky monkey.
Skull Knight arrived first, and then we've got Sypha pursuing just behind this ghoul.
Sweet.
And that means it is time for initiatives.
To the character sheet.
So the character
character
sheet.
Oh, fuck.
No! Ah!
That is
Oh,
stunning.
no.
Wait,
See that one?
it looks different than I'm used to. There it is. Okay.
Oh, this is not good.
It's a good start. No, this is
I'm
great. It's fine.
So
For some
I'm
thrilled.
reason,
happy.
none of these
Like the
actually got
first
added to the
roll.
turns.
Why isn't it turning? Core. There
Oh,
it
I
is.
select
Okay,
my
got it.
token
There we go.
First. My bad.
There he
Okay.
is.
Oh, of course. The plant is the fastest. The stationary
nerd.
potted plant.
I mean, Cat tried to make me slow.
Them
You
vibes.
can use
Oh,
your
I need to
first
select my
roll.
token.
Yeah.
What?
Your first roll is going to be the one that counts.
Okay. Make sure you select your token, then hit initiative
Oh.
again, and then it can be changed. I still have a 1,
I'll
though.
do mine again then.
We are clearly
Oh shit!
professionals.
Sweet.
Pro strummers.
Your first
Mine-
one is the one that counts.
Damn it.
Yeah. You can change it
Fine.
yourself, I've learned in the turn order.
Okay.
Cat's not gonna be
Five.
nice to us today.
Wait, did I do it wrong because I hadn't clicked my token?
Probably.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't
I
have
did it
one for
wrong too, though.
That's
Stevie.
I got 18 when I
Okay,
clicked
I'll
it, but
just
I can.
I'll just add it. I can do that.
Okay. I do
Skull
not
Knight
want
level
to be
3.
first, but here we are.
Here we are.
I hate that.
Stevie, you are not currently prone because you're a plant. It's really hard to knock you prone. So it's your turn. You see the situation here.
Okay.
You also know that probably undead flesh isn't great to eat, but you know, it'll
Yeah.
do in a pinch.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Wait. So like. Okay. Well. Why don't I do a little bit of a bite attack? Can I do that?
Do you have the movement to get up to him?
Right. Fair. What about a thorn whip?
What's the range on Thorn Whip?
Let's see. The range is 30 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Close.
You would have to move. Hello, Father! Thank you
Hi,
for being
Father!
here!
Hi, Father.
Who's coming here?
Hello.
Welcome. Trina's a plant.
Okay, you would have to move about 10 feet closer to
Okay.
do the Thorn Whip.
And then my other option, wait, no. What about magic? What magic do I have?
What is happening?
Because I can't move the 10 feet, right?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, you've
Can you
got
roll your
movement.
potted butt over?
Okay, yeah, I have some movement. Okay, I'm gonna move the 10 feet. And then I'm gonna do Thorn Whip Boy.
Okay.
Thorn Whip Boy.
So if you go about here, go ahead and cast me a
Beautiful.
Thorn Whip.
Big rolls, big rolls.
Okay, I want to see the description.
How is my Thorn Whip?
Alright, so it was a 14 for the attack. Against our ghoul, that hits. Does 6 piercing damage.
Father didn't even recognize Panda.
And you pull him 10 feet towards you. So basically what everybody else just saw is this plant. Eddie, this plant you could have sworn was stationary. Like, it's a cool looking plant, but you've never seen it move. You recognize this as the plant that's been outside your trailer for months. Suddenly it just like pulls itself forward and wraps a vine around this thing and pulls it.
Father, we interrupt the flow of our own game, so please don't
Yes.
worry.
Yeah.
Alright, is that all for Stevie 15's turn?
Yeah.
Stevie.
So it's now Eddie Munson's turn.
Okay. Am I prone?
You are prone. So you need to use half your movement to get up.
That's okay, because that's
Get up, Eddie,
I
get
got
up.
30 feet. I'm up. I am up. And I'm moving over.
I will point out that you
and-
as Eddie Munson have no idea that this big intimidating skeleton is your ally.
Hello.
You haven't seen him do anything yet. You know that the plant is
I
attacking the
truly-
zombie.
So here's the thing. I didn't know which one.
So I do have Heart of Darkness, so if you look in my face, you know I've seen horror and I'm no stranger to darkness. But that commoners will
Now-
extend me a courtesy to help me.
What I will say though is that the zombie is very
Haunted
obviously a
one.
zombie, very obviously not a good thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say so when I moved, first of all, I did not remember which one of them was the one I was supposed to be.
Oh, here, let me give Skull Knight a nameplate for you.
Thank you. But the zombie is also closer to where I woke up, so I will go for him. And I'm gonna try and shake off whatever I just saw that plant do. And I'm gonna just reliable, and I'm gonna take my axe.
All right,
Okay,
swing with your
warlock.
axe.
Okay.
How
Wait,
did I-
you're a warlock. Of course, you're a warlock.
No, the axe.
No, so I'm not a warlock.
So Eddie Munson's
My-
guitar, the model of it is called the Warlock. So
Oh.
this magical item is a guitar battle axe
I'm a
called Warlock.
Bard.
Oh gosh, that's amazing.
I
I'm
love
a
that.
bard,
That is
baby.
incredible.
Yeah,
Whoops.
I love
Okay.
it.
Oh, apparently I rolled the damage for you.
Oh, I can roll my damage.
I like that.
So
That's
you
good.
don't. You
I
don't.
will. I don't know where it's getting.
Hang on, I have to look at your character sheet for a sec. I forget what we did. It's been so long since we made Eddie.
Yeah, I
Since
don't
we've-
know where it's
We birthed Eddie into this realm of D&D.
really. Yeah, 100% is what happened. My
No,
boy,
that's not what I want. Okay.
my boy.
My boy. Oh no, my boy. Father help.
Father
You haven't
help.
heard of Curse of Thread?
Yeah. Oh, I know why it's saying +10. It's because if there's a crit, because you did have a crit on your second roll. So I will
Oh,
count your
gotcha.
damage, which is 12 slashing damage. You didn't crit, so your tattoo doesn't activate.
What?
So, you all see this scruffy-looking, honestly kind of skinny, trailer park metalhead just take out a guitar and just, boom, cleave a huge chunk out of this undead.
I'm not even gonna get to go.
Maybe I should have made it a
You're
werewolf.
Oh no,
Does it
this
have
is
any
just...
health?
Eddie's had a
Left?
hard
It has some
day.
health.
Eddie's had a hard day. That's true.
I'm fine just standing here. I'm chilling.
Working out some stuff. Okay.
Mortals,
So,
proving,
it's
Mortals
now-
proving themselves is good to me.
It's now on to Sypha.
I mean, I was gonna use one of my spells, but then you did so much damage. I guess I'll use one of my cantrips.
Trina can trip too. She does it a lot.
Okay.
Trina's really good at cantrips.
Wow! Coming for the plant! This is objectification!
I'm going to throw a firebolt at this.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Oh my god.
I thought you said fireball for a second and almost had a
I-
heart attack.
Yeah.
That's...
I don't care how big the room is. I cast
I was like,
fireball.
we're not even an hour in if we're doing arson already!
What did you think was gonna happen? Just
We are a bunch of arsonists, to be fair.
Hey.
don't tempt me to light a candle at 8 a.m.
Don't tempt me with a
I'll
good time.
do it.
Sypha, I'm doing stuff on your character sheet.
Okay. Do I need to roll a 1d10?
I just don't
You
know.
should
It's
just
being
jump to-
weird. It should have done that as an attack. But for some reason it rolled it as a save. Oh, you just put out the description. You didn't actually roll an attack.
Oh.
So
My
I will count my attack because it hits.
Yeah, I
you
was
can-
gonna say I'll take that.
You can click to roll the damage.
Wait, what do I need to do?
On the part where there's the attack that says firebolt, you click the word firebolt. That gives you your damage. I'll let you roll damage in case you roll higher.
Yes, Berserk.
So right under 120 feet.
Holy shit.
What?
Okay, that thing's dead.
That thing is incredibly dead.
There's no way that thing's alive.
Okay, I'll give you that damage because I did it. I fixed it now so it'll roll damage automatically. It's always it's the worst thing about these character sheets. That is actually exactly enough damage to kill this thing. So Sypha comes up, makes that little ball of fire on her finger and hurls it. The ghoul burns just enough to fall down dead because, as we've learned, the parts of these things can be valuable. I'm just going to take a moment here to point out that we are 10 minutes away from our first prize draw, and if we raise $80 more, that'll be a big prize draw.
Big prize draw, $80 more, $80 more.
Cash money.
We can do it. I
Cash me outside.
Cash me.
How about that?
God damn it.
Okay, well, my command didn't work. So that's good.
Classic.
Quick, cover for him. Cover for our
Oh, no.
DM.
It went through now.
Oh. Damn it, don't
Hey.
cover for our DM.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
this is where we now are. I'm gonna let you guys go out of initiative order, and this is a weird-ass situation. You gotta just kinda roll with it.
The
I-
initiative as the turns ended, or the initiative as they were rolled?
Like, you don't have to act in turns right now.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Skull Knight and the plant have not made any attacks on the bad guy, so we still don't know
Oh my
about
god,
them.
Father, totally fair. I know you're raising money yourself, and I figured you had probably donated a bunch already. Don't worry. There's never any pressure.
No,
of
definitely
course.
not.
Yeah.
No.
No question.
We're just happy you're here.
Yeah.
We're gonna encourage it because it's a charity stream, so that's what we're
I
doing,
mean,
but there's not
so-
actual pressure.
So I'm just gonna like silently walk up to the body and start examining it. I'll like crouch down on one knee and put my sword, like kneeling like with my sword and just looking at the body.
I am definitely gonna draw my crossbow in one hand with my dagger in the other. Who the f are you people? Where the fuck am I? What is this shit?
As soon
What
as
is going
Eddie
on
sees
here?
the firebolt go off, he runs up to the school, hits it with the guitar, and then sees someone shoot fire, and just like screams and like takes a step back, absolutely trips and falls back on his butt again, and is just like, what the hell is going on? He sees some stuff, but not that.
Sypha's gonna right away say that she doesn't. I don't mean anyone any harm unless they mean harm to me or these other two human-y characters over here.
And then Trina's gonna be like, and if anyone does mean harm, I mean Trina, Stevie's gonna be like, and if
Trina.
anyone does mean harm, I'm always hungry. But I'll let one of them kill you, because that sounds like too much effort.
Huh.
You can talk?
Talking
What
plant.
the fuck is a talking plant? Did I take something?
Hey, did you think this whole time you were just thinking things in your head when I was talking to you? Man,
I
we
was
had conversations. I asked you to adopt me. I said, hello, will you adopt me? Like, did you not hear any of?
My world
I
is
was
weird, but there
on
are no
something.
talking plants in it.
Oh, yeah, you were on something. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, you must be Ellie. Hi, I'm a plant.
How the fuck do you know?
I know.
name?
Everybody.
Even
It's
me?
a talking plant. It's a talking
Yeah,
plant.
Yeah.
Why the
Hi,
fuck
Scully.
is
How's it going? It's been
Oh,
a
yeah.
while since I've heard about you, but I'm
What
glad you're
was
still
in
doing
that
well.
fog?
So
Ah, how you doing? I really like the hair. I like what you've done with it.
I want to take a moment to say how it actually makes sense that Stevie knows what's going on specifically in The Last of Us. Plants can communicate through something called the mycelium network, which is just made of mushrooms.
Yeah.
And what's
Everyone's
all
on
the fuck
shrooms.
over your world? Mushrooms.
Are you responsible for this bullshit that I've been dealing with for the last 20 years?
Oh no, I don't have the effort or willpower to actually cause real evil. I just let other people kill things and then I eat them after, you know?
So what would you say about this ghoul?
I don't know if I can eat him, so I don't really care too much. But he seems fine. Like, I don't know, a little weak in my opinion.
This definitely wasn't the evil I walked all the way here from a different realm for. I
Also,
don't just realm
wait,
walk
on a
for no
side
reason.
note, is Trina's character on a timer where she has to eat like a human or like meat in a certain amount of time, or she'll eat one of us, because that would be hilarious.
I will let Stevie and I worry about that.
Oh, so that
Okay.
means
Great.
yes.
Fun. Okay, we don't know. We don't know.
Hmm.
So I know how I got here. I can walk through dimensions. How did all of you get here, and why are you not in like cool armor and stuff like me? Like I thought people were coming here to fight a big bad thing, and I assumed that's how
Why
all of
would-
you got here too.
I mean, I'm a plant, my guy. There's only so much I can wear.
Well, I think you're a bit of an outlier for me.
I was just
And as far as
chasing
how I
that
got
ghoul.
here, however Eddie got here, I've just been hanging out with him, you know?
I was just chasing that ghoul in my world, and somehow a portal opened up and we ended up here.
I was just in some fog fighting some dudes. I don't even really totally understand what the fuck is going on right now.
Well,
Ellie, you seem a little anxious right now.
You would be anxious too.
Humans are always so anxious. It's so funny.
Have you tried it? Have you
No,
tried
not
it?
really. You know, I feel like the human blood I eat just like makes me immune to their anxieties. I don't know what it is, but
Does
I
anyone
think I
I'm pretty
know?
chill.
stand next to
Does
this little
anyone know
plant.
how to get back
how
to
get
their
back?
worlds?
I mean,
My world's in shambles. I was trying to fix it, and
I mean,
now
I'm just
here,
trying.
so-
I mean, I'm just trying to fulfill my mom's goal of taking over every world, but I don't really want to do that, so I'm down to go wherever. I'm fine in this world. I feel like mom's got like the regular world I'm from covered, you know?
I can just leave, but I came here to kill a great evil, and maybe it'd be good for me to see if there's any more evil around us, because I don't know if we can really see anything right now
Stick
in
around,
the fog.
Scully.
So,
Like,
Where
what's
you
the
are-
situation?
where you are right now, the fog is very thick in the direction that Skull Knight and Sypha walked from. But it seems to thin out ahead of you. You are on a road that you seem to be able to follow.
I mean, roads lead to towns usually.
I guess we should start walking.
There's another day in Skull Knight's existence. This is pretty tame,
Oh,
honestly.
right, I almost forgot. I gotta go Aussie. I gotta be for 3 minutes, I gotta be Aussie. Right? So,
If you want our DM in any other accent, $20 dono.
at an hour and one, I get to go back. I don't have to go in the cars anymore. My accent is
When
slipping
did
a little bit.
Crocodile Dundee join the chat?
Because I made a donation. But I said you can wait until we finish the intros to.
Yeah, but there was a
Yeah.
notification, I saw it. It actually comes up twice on my screen. So I always get a chance to see that.
Just in case you forget.
Right, so as you're going forward, you do eventually come to a rather impressive set of gates. I just gave y'all a handout to see it.
Wow. They have
Those
no
beat
heads.
Some impressive gates.
Oh, wow.
Beheadings. Classic.
Those some big gates.
Oh no, what have I done?
Okay,
there we go.
You.
We're all good. Yeah, that's actually the reason I didn't give the option to be choose an accent for me to do. I didn't
Yeah.
want to say you can only choose white ones, but like I wanted people to only choose white ones.
Yeah, like, you know, it's like you colonized the world, we can imitate your accents. It's fine. Like y'all tortured us. It's the least you can accept we do.
Right then.
We've broken the whole party already, alright. So, basically, your only real choices here with these gates is whether or not you're gonna go forward and go through them.
Doesn't look like there's any way to go back, so
I mean,
may as well push through.
Not
Oh,
we can
one
walk
moment.
around.
We are at an hour. I'm gonna try and keep pretty regular with these, so we're gonna do our first giveaway.
Nice.
noise.
And I'm gonna be doing it in this accent.
Oh, did we reach the 100?
No,
No,
we
it's a
didn't,
little
but
giveaway.
we're doing a
Oh,
giveaway
it's a
every...
little giveaway. Oh,
yeah, so
got
it's a
it.
little giveaway. So I will. If you press !raffle or !giveaway in the chat, you'll be entered into this giveaway. This one is for an STL file of the miniatures from our main campaign.
Nice.
Is that these guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Mine's over there, so I'm not gonna get it.
Exclamation
Not
point
very.
raffle.
Which are super adorable.
So
It is
cute.
nice. Go,
Trina,
Trina.
Also,
I'm just gonna point
everyone-
out that you already have those files.
Yeah, I know.
Do we?
Father, you should enter though.
I do.
Yeah, Father, you should definitely enter. You might be the only one here right now, so you might be a guaranteed win.
Yeah. My entry is just kind of a joke entry.
Oh, right, I actually don't have to be Australian anymore.
Oh, you're good.
Exceptional.
I might expand it to 5 minutes to be nicer in the future, but...
Wait, do
Oh,
do
that
you
was the
still-
best 3
do you
minutes
still
of
have
my life.
sweets with you, Kat?
Do I still have what, sorry?
Sweets.
Sweets?
No,
Candies,
you don't,
like
Father.
this
You don't
Power
need to
Wine.
donate to participate.
You don't need to
The-
donate to
the
participate. The
giveaways are for
giveaways are for
everyone, so
everybody who's
giveaways.
here.
Everyone's allowed to do the giveaway. The only difference is if we get to
Father's
100
like,
in
"I'm
the
in."
hour, then it's a bigger prize. But no one has to donate to participate in the giveaway.
There we go.
Alright, so while we wait for that to close,
No, you are. Stop.
I'll be honest, the small prizes all cost me little to no money.
And that's why they're small prizes. Plus, you put in enough effort for us for this, so we don't want you spending too much.
Alright, so... Yes, we are in fact staring down these gates.
One sec.
Do we choose to
Oh,
walk up to
yes.
them? Do we choose
Um,
caution?
I do.
That sounds just like Sypha, just powering forward straight to the gates.
I will walk forward slowly and see if I can use my divine sense to see if there's any kind of fiends or undead hiding around the gates.
So with
As
your
we walk
divine
through.
sense, there's no fiends or undead around the gates, but the woods surrounding this road, there's many.
Okay. I'd say we enter the gates and get our bearings from here. It doesn't seem like there's anything threatening in the gates, but it seems like we are in threat out here if we stay out here too much longer.
Good enough for me.
Works for me too.
Yep.
Yep.
So hold on, is Stevie 15 walking, or is someone carrying Stevie at the moment? How do you ambulate? Your vines? Okay. I just wanted to get an idea of how creepy it is. Good.
Yeah, it's creepy. And
Exceptional.
Eddie carries me sometimes when I pretend I can't move, because Eddie will forget frequently that I can't move. But I can move.
Fair.
Sometimes you just gotta remind me, and also, I can't believe I wasn't hallucinating.
Yeah!
That's
Eddie, we're besties!
wild.
Eddie still thinks this is a dream and is just going along with it.
Yeah, Eddie's pretty sure that he's been high for like a week. He's just on like the worst trip of his life.
Oh no.
Sypha's just
The
annoyed
only
because she's been to like hell and other dimensions and stuff and gotten people out of those dimensions before, and now she's stuck there, so she's probably just annoyed. Trevor's probably doing something stupid.
Yeah, what is with that, Miss Sypha? Like, Alucard was right there.
I know. Horrible decisions.
No, this is Stevie talking to you, because Stevie knows everything. I don't know if we agreed to this, but this is what I'm deciding.
Yes, Trevor and I just grew close on the road, you know? And I love a lost soul.
Straight people, man. They have no taste. I am a plant.
Okay, in we go.
In we go.
The
So
grand
as you,
adventure begins.
As you walk up to the gates, they swing open for you. They allow you in. And as you're walking down the road, you're fairly unimpeded, actually, until finally you arrive at the village of Barovia.
Sounds familiar. It kind of sounds like, oh, what's that? Eddie, there's that movie you really like,
Ravioli?
The Princess Diaries. What's
Hey,
the
hey.
what?
Okay. Eddie would never seen the Princess Diaries.
Oh,
It
right.
came out like
In the
20
80s.
years later.
Right, you're in the 80s. What? Okay, that's just Trina being like, what's the word that sounds similar? What's the kingdom? Kingdom of
And
Moldovia?
can
or
we all
something?
read the signage
Anyway.
around town and
Yeah.
stuff? Is this a language we speak? We all speak?
I speak English.
It
There's
is English? Is there
Uh,
any signage?
technically in D&D
Like, did we
it's
see-
common.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we all speak
do we
common. Is the signage in common?
Where do you see signage?
I mean, I just figure there's signs around
Or are the
a
people
village, right?
Are there people
The-
around?
The signs are in common, and anyone who speaks English finds that they can read common.
Mm.
Hmm.
Oh, I know some cool
Eddie?
languages. Oops.
You see the village of Barovia, and this is familiar to you. See, Ravenloft came out in 1982. This adventure is different from Ravenloft, but you're pretty sure you're in the realm of Ravenloft. You're in the realm of
'cause Eddie's
Strahd.
like a huge D&D,
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
right? Oh, right.
Emily should have read up on shit, but Eddie's fine. Eddie knows, and is now more convinced that this is a bad joke.
So you should now all be on the map of the town as your sort of main screen.
Mhm.
You come in from the road on the southwest,
Okay.
and you can kind of choose where you're going in town
So on
from
that
there.
angle. Okay, so on like that angled road.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we're walking up. Do we see anything? Is there anything around? Like, do we see people? Can we hear sounds? Is there any smells?
Does it smell like undead? Because I hate that smell.
I love it.
Same.
I think we should find a pub. Or a bar.
I like the way you think,
Cat?
Red.
Sorry?
Usually people know what's going on.
I was asking
Do
all
we
these
see
questions
here-
about, like, do we see, hear, smell anything? Are there people?
I do apologize. I think I mentioned before this is a non-linear campaign, so I'm digging for the information on this town, which is not in the same place as the map.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh,
You're good. You're good. You're good.
You're good. Take your time.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
so are we like chatting between ourselves? Like, can I turn
guess
to
so.
like what does Skull Dude actually look like? What?
Let me give
Yeah.
you a full. Let me give you a full image.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
is it just
Oh,
a
no.
walking skeleton? 'Cause
Are you literally just a
No.
walking skeleton?
got
Do you have
Not
internal
quite.
organs?
Let me show you what I look like real quick. Let me see if I can find like a full picture of him.
Cause like, you would definitely be a spectacle.
Oh yeah. The common folk fear and respect me for the horrors they see I've seen in my eyes, and they would be willing to fight beside me if I was like, "Hey, yo, I need help fighting stuff."
Okay. I've
There we go. I'll
got
grab
some
this
info
one.
here. While this does seem warmer than any other particular place that you've been so far, It seems like it might be safer. It very much seems like a very closed off town. You know, there's not... It's not open, it's not welcoming, you don't see many people walking the streets. You can smell that people are cooking food. Nothing smells particularly enticing. Oh, our raffle has closed, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pick a winner. It says Trina won, but you know what? Father won.
You know what?
because Trina,
Father won. I entered as a joke. I did not win.
Father, if you
You
would like...
entered to show people how to enter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Father, if you would like to send me a direct message on Twitch, just with your email, I can send you those STL files when I'm sending out incentives to everybody else. Wonderful.
We love a Trina tutorial.
We do love a Trina tutorial.
Alright, also, as you've come in this far, it's significantly less of the fog. The further you seem to come into Strahd's realm, the thinner it gets. Eddie, you have some understanding of the fog, but we're going to get to that later. Basically, you know you can't leave through that fog.
Okay. Good thing we moved forward.
Oh, that would have been fun. Yo, let's go back to the fog. Okay. Yeah, I think Skull Knight likes to be prepared, so I wouldn't mind exploring the town with everyone else and seeing what's going on.
Alright, so if you come down the main road, you sort of come to this main intersection here. Let's see, what are these?
What are those?
There are two notable places here. One says the Blood of the Vine
Notable
Tavern,
places.
and the other says Bildrath's Mercantile.
Anyone got any money in this realm?
I
Depends
don't
what kind of
have
money
any
they
money
use.
at home.
If I have
Got-
some gold pieces.
Those might be tradable. We'll see. But
There's a
tavern,
commercial happening.
I vote
tavern or
the tavern. I'm going.
shop.
I think we should go to the tavern. Try to figure out the lay of the land. If we're all sticking together.
Yes, I'll go.
Yeah,
to
I
the
think that's
tavern.
fun because then we can mess with
Stevie.
Eddie more as he thinks that
Stevie.
he's drunk and yeah.
Stevie, do you want to appear inanimate while we're in these places of many people gathering, so as not to?
Yeah, I can do that. I've
Freak
seen a
them
lot
the
of dead
hell
people,
out.
so that I've seen a lot of dead people, so I can pretend to be dead really easily.
I mean, you just have to look like a plant. You don't
I
need
can
to.
do that.
Skull, exactly,
Yeah.
Father.
I was
Don't
about
look
to
conspicuous.
Say,
A giant skull
don't
man is
be
walking around.
scary.
It looks like armor. It's fine. It's armor.
Oh, so your Skull Knight walking around, people are just like, sick costume, dude.
It's like, oh wow, this is an edgy knight. There's an edgy paladin walking around.
Batman's
Just
compensating for something.
So
It's
wait,
funny.
your appearance is that of a skull, not a skull, like a person wearing armor
Look,
covered in skulls.
it's in the spooky spooky
Oh, it's in the
chat
spooky.
in Discord if you want to see like kind of a weird model of it. Maybe without the amount of feet detail. I don't know what this artist was thinking, but you know.
Oh, okay. So it does
They
look
were
like armor.
thinking
You
about-
look like
It looks
just
like
a
armor.
gigantic, like 7 foot tall, 5
Yeah.
foot wide.
I look terrifying.
You do.
But I don't look like an undead, like just a normal undead, I guess.
Well, that's good.
I can
So-
see tokens on the map. What the heck?
Are we like chatting with each other? Because like I definitely want to know a little bit more about these other people. And like, can I trust them? Because like in my experience of meeting other people, I can trust them less than I can the zombies that I encounter. Like I'm very wary of these people.
Roll
I'm
me
definitely walking at the
An
back. and
insight
like,
check. Oh, Trina, thank you for the sub.
You want me to roll an insight?
That was super delayed. I subbed like 20 minutes ago.
Go, Anthony, go.
Let me find my insight first. Where is insight? I can see. Insight. There it is.
I forgot
Oh,
how
no.
juiced my
Okay,
My
that is a good
stats are-
roll. You feel confident that the people around you arrived for similar reasons, and that they likely have similar goals to you.
Jetty.
You don't know if you would necessarily trust them with information about you, but you don't think they're here to do you harm.
Also, hello, Jenny.
Hi, Jetty, and I'm gonna hydrate. I forgot hydrate was still on, honestly.
And thank you for this. Thank you
I
for the
hydrated
follow,
too, don't worry.
diabetic hamster. And thank you for the good kid show.
I'm actually really glad we got another
I
follower.
love that we have some theater nerds joining the chat. Hello, I'm a plant.
Hello, Plant. I'm Dad.
Father, no. Father, help.
Father,
Oh,
help.
no.
Double thank you,
Oh, no.
Diabetic Hamster, for the follow, because one,
Also,
it's a
we
nice
don't
follow.
listen.
Two,
Yeah.
you got rid of the name of the transphobe that was stuck on my
Yes.
overlay.
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah. There was a transphobe in here earlier, and we do not
Like, why would you
tolerate that.
show up
do that
and
here.
follow and just, like,
And then be a
immediately make a comment
transphobe.
like that?
It's not.
No,
it's not
you
your
heard
father.
that, but we weren't talking about you.
It was just the father, the third person
Oh.
father, not specifically father.
Yes.
Welcoming new people. We are raising funds for charity.
And Trina's a plant.
And Trina's a plant.
And
You can
Trina's a
make
plant.
chaos happen to us.
There are incentives for donating.
There are incentives.
So now that we've got Ellie, I'm hoping mostly comfortable with traveling with the party.
What's up?
Oh, there was a
Hello,
hydrate.
small child. Why are you
I did the
here?
hydrate. I did the hydrate.
Yeah.
I did that.
Nice. This lipstick's solid. Didn't come off at all.
I'm sure the mug
Tell
has
me what
other
brand it is.
thoughts.
It's literally just the Sephora brand, like the Sephora's own brand. I got it years ago on a whim because I was with a friend, and she's the friend that hypes me up constantly. Like, you can't hang out. You know the one,
Not me.
Emily. No, but Emily
I was gonna
and
say it's not
Ahmed
me.
know. Emily and Ahmed know her. She's lovely, but like when you hang out with her, she's one of those people that will make you feel super confident and good about yourself. So I saw this green lipstick, and I'm like, should I get a green lipstick as a joke? And she was like, that would low-key look fire on you. And I was like, I don't know. And then I was like, actually?
We love an expired makeup product.
Just so everyone knows my aura. That's
all
kind
my
of how I
makeup
look. to
Ellie
other
and
people.
comfortable, are those things compatible? Probably not, Juddy, but as comfortable as Ellie gets, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Ellie will tolerate us for now.
Less likely to just cut and run us. Well, that's good.
All right. The tavern, Blood of the Vine.
Yes.
I had its information up in front of me just a moment ago.
So, contrary to what chat might think, this is a flesh bar, not a banana chocolate granola bar.
No, definitely. It's.
But it is
completely-
banana chocolate flesh flavor.
Yes. Stevie keeps some on hand just in case.
I heard flush and not flesh at first, and I was like, what's a flush?
As you enter
bar?
the tavern, a single shaft of light thrusts illumination into the main square, its brightness looking like a solid pillar in the heavy fog. Above the gaping doorway, a sign hangs precariously askew, proclaiming this to be the Blood on the Vine Tavern. If you look carefully at the sign, it used to say Blood of the Vine, but now it says Blood on the Vine. It's been scratched over. And
Yeah, Father, 10 out of 10 recommend.
going into the roughly 60-foot tavern, you see that there is a barkeep, a blazing fire in the hearth. There's a group of 3 people sitting together, and 1 man sitting alone.
Oh, right there. Or I'm not supposed to see that. We'll see.
What aren't you supposed to see?
I can see a few tokens on a big building on the map.
You are supposed to be able to see those.
Okay. Perfect. I'm assuming that is the tavern.
Yes.
Okay. I'm dumb. I need to check. Okay. I'm gonna kind of, cause I know I'm a bit of a foreboding person. I'm gonna chill near the door and kind of hang out while the others explore. Or if they want to talk to people to start with, I'm gonna do some observation. I don't want to spook anyone this early on.
I mean, Saifa's gonna go up to the bartender and just say, like, "Oh, hey, we're travelers here, and we've just kind of stumbled upon this town. Can you tell me a bit about it if you have a moment?"
And sorry, did you go up to the group of 3 or the single person?
I went up to the bartender.
Bartender. Travelers. We don't get a lot of travelers. He doesn't say anything after that. He's sitting there wiping glasses.
Well, we
Almost
didn't
in a
really
daze.
intend to travel here. Just sort of happened along it.
What can I get ya?
We should double check what currency they use here. Will my pieces work here?
Your gold pieces will work.
Okay, then I will buy a beer for everyone in our team that drinks mead or whatever.
Do they
Only
have just
wine.
regular beer?
And do you have like a raw steak that I can give to my plant?
We have wine.
Wine. Okay. 4 wine. I'm guessing. Do I talk telepathically to Stevie, or does Stevie talk telepathically to us? Does Stevie want a wine?
No, Stevie talks.
Stevie talks.
So if Stevie talks.
I'll just like whisper to hope they don't hear. If they have any Bloody Marys.
Roll me a stealth check.
Oh shit.
I knew it.
yeah.
As soon as you said, "I hope they don't hear," I'm like, "That's gonna be."
Errors have been made. One moment.
How stealthy are you, Stevie?
Oh,
in your,
we're about to find out.
Character sheet core.
I'm fairly stealthy.
Oh, you.
Apparently, I'm not.
Not with
but-
that roll.
So, Stevie, you think you're being discreet, but, like, you're doing that thing that drunk people do where they actually whisper really loudly.
It's a good thing.
Skull Knight's just gonna facepalm in the corner for a second there when he sees the interaction. Like
The barkeep does stop for a second, and he looks... He pretends he's talking to Saifa, but he's clearly noticing Stevie.
I'm just
Try
gonna
the
sit
wine,
and
I'm
just
sure
like,
you'll like it.
Oh,
Interesting.
interesting.
Okay.
Have
I'm
some
guessing.
wine.
Can I just
Skull
say
might drink
dope
wine.
and
I'm guessing Eddie
and
wants a
chug it?
wine. I'm guessing Ellie wants a wine.
Eddie
Does
will
Ellie
take
want
the
some
wine.
wine?
Eddie will take it, but he's
So-
gonna investigate before sipping.
Yeah.
He wants to make sure it's
The
not
wine
spiked.
comes at 1 copper piece for a glass or 1 silver piece for a pitcher.
I will just get a pitcher.
Picture for the table, barkeep.
Stevie, when you say you take it and chug it, do you mean you take a glass and chug it, or do you chug the whole pitcher? I'm gonna let you have the option here.
I'll chug the majority of the pitcher, but leave a little bit for my friends to drink.
Okay, get me 2 more pitchers, please, because I'm also going to grab one and take it over to the table of 3.
Eddie's investigating the wine, and he does not
Stevie?
trust this one.
You don't taste blood, but this does satisfy your hunger.
Interesting.
Are you gonna
Yes.
tell anyone?
Get me.
It kind of tastes like strawberries.
Strawberries in someone's digestive tract, or just strawberries?
Probably the latter. But I mean, it's all
Probably.
the same. It's all going to the same place, right?
Great. Love that.
Fruit salad.
So
Alright.
you
Skull Knight doesn't drink, as a heads up.
Well, more for the table.
I'm gonna look at the wine and give it a sniff. It smells like. Would I even know what wine smells like? Probably. Probably.
Maybe.
I feel like
Interesting.
Eddie might have an idea of whether this is something to consume.
So going over to the three at the table, you bring them a pitcher, and they just kind of look at you quizzically.
Sorry, I'm just adjusting my gold pieces. We got 3 pitchers at 1 silver piece each, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just going to say, hello, I hear you don't get many travelers here. We stumbled upon this town and I'm seeking some information about it. Can you tell me anything about this town? Or this world in general?
They're gonna grab the pitcher. Say, tavern's ours. Thanks for the silver.
Cypher's
say
just getting
yours.
really annoyed at this point. Just like Trevor when I first met him.
And I just like subtly nibble one of their fingers.
No!
Trina.
You keep saying you subtly or quietly do things that are not quiet or subtle.
Can I subtly eat their
So
limb?
what happens there is
Casually.
Stevie tries to go to bite one of their fingers, and Eddie just goes, no.
No. Knock it
I'm
off
just gonna look sad.
later, okay? Now is not the time.
Okay.
I'm gonna suddenly just walk over to the single person sitting alone and just be like, hello. I am Skull Knight. Do you have evil that needs to be vanquished?
I would like Sypha to also walk over and sit down while mumbling about how big of assholes everyone in this
Yeah,
place is so
he's
far.
kind of taken aback at the appearance of Skull Knight.
Hello.
But once Sypha walks over, is a bit more at ease. He motions to the barkeep. Another pitcher here for our guests. I know what you mean. The people here tend to be rather poor-spirited.
What's the deal with this place?
What's the deal with the wine?
Appeared.
Oh, yeah.
Just
The
kind of
wine-
appeared.
The wine is specially imbued to deal with cravings that some people have. It's perfectly safe for everyone else as well, though.
Cravings like what?
Well, not all appetites are for things that are morally sound.
Does this world
Are
have
you saying that
vampires?
like
You know, this is the thing. Like, people just assume you eat flesh, and that means you're immoral. Like, who gives you the right? Like, if it's in your nature, it's not like you can control it. Like, I didn't ask for this. Who said I wanted to eat things?
Forgive me,
Oh, I'm
you're
supposed to be quiet. You
Forgive
didn't
me,
hear
you're right,
anything.
strange plant. It isn't immoral, but that's one of the reasons this tavern exists. Not everyone can choose what they crave.
Skull Knight
Thank
takes
you!
a small notebook and just scribbles down vampires and closes it and puts it back in.
Oh, Cypher knows things about vampires.
I feel like Sypho would probably have a notebook that has vampires written in larger font.
Just casually, vampires. This song and dance. Okay.
Yes. The typical.
So wait, can I see that? Ellie sees it. Like, would I shout? I don't know. Would I just be like, vampires? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm with her on this one. Oh, what?
I mean, you're
So I
besties
see-
with a carnivorous plant, Ellie. Like, is it really out of the question? I mean, I said Ellie. I
You
said
said
Ellie.
Ellie, didn't you mean Eddie?
Eddie.
No, because Ellie was the one being like, "Are you
Oh.
kidding me?"
Okay.
No, like everyone's my bestie. Like Ellie's
Oh,
my
okay,
Eddie's.
everyone is Steve's
Yeah, it's
Everyone's
bestie.
bestie. I
Right?
see.
Like Eddie's my actual best friend, but everyone's my bestie.
My best friend is a plant.
So I can see that some of you can deal with subtlety, and some of you are still adjusting.
I mean, Eddie, your best friend used to be a child, so there's that.
I'm gonna whisper and just be quieter.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and be subtle about this, but vampires? Are you fucking kidding me?
Safe is gonna kind of reassure Ellie that, they'll be able to handle themselves if they stick together, and not all vampires are evil and going to eat you.
I've
Just
gone
need
from
to
dealing with
use
one
your
blood-sucking
discretion.
monster to a new blood-sucking monster? Are you...
Some are super dreamy, like the one that Sypha let go.
It's true, some are actually very useful and very helpful.
And hot.
Oh no.
I love Stevie's
Okay.
priorities. Stevie's a plant.
Yeah.
Just a reminder to the whole campaign.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to look at descriptions. I'm sorry. Please
Okay.
ignore
Would we be able to buy like a bottle of the wine to take with us, just in case?
Absolutely.
know, one of
You
us
can- it'd
has
be
a
it'd be a
craving.
silver for the bottle as well.
Does anyone else have gold pieces, or would you like me to cover
Sorry,
this as
Sypha.
well?
Yeah. Actually, the man at the table offers to pay for a bottle of wine for you.
Interesting.
Nice.
So, who are you? If you don't mind me asking.
My name is Ismark. I have the unfortunate moniker of Ismark the Lesser.
You're right, that does sound unfortunate.
My father is the
Okay.
burgomaster of this town, and
The Burgermaster?
It's an
I'm
old
sorry.
word for mayor.
I think I just misheard that. That
It's
wasn't
like
Skull
an
Knight.
old. It's the old word for mayor.
Okay.
/ German. Anyways,
yes.
I just misheard. And thought it
Okay.
was funny.
It's okay. Does the name Ismark sound familiar to Eddie at all? Like, is that a name he would recognize, or would he know?
He wouldn't
anything?
know Ismark the Lesser. He would know Ismark the Elder, the burgomaster.
Mm.
I'm gonna start making you do rolls for these at some point. I feel
Yeah.
like this is a campaign Eddie probably would have been familiar with because he also ran a Vecna campaign, and the
Yeah.
two are interlinked.
Oops. I should
But
have
for
done
now,
my research.
Your information is free.
Okay. Is his dad nice? Or
His dad's not nice.
Okay.
His dad takes care of the town, but that often involves some unpopular actions.
Gotcha.
Actually, as much as there is more to be known about me. I'm not terribly important. But you seem like a capable bunch. You could help me protect someone who is important.
Protect them from what? Exactly.
My sister, Irina. I need to take her somewhere safe where she won't be found by the master of this land. Do you know his name yet?
No.
I just said his.
I was wondering.
I forgot that I switched Strahd around. Her name is Strahd. You can find her in Castle Ravenloft, and she has an eye for my sister.
Interesting. Is there something unique about your sister we should know in protecting?
Or is she just hot?
Should we
Seems
choose
like a
to...
fair question.
Image
Eddie
pending?
has the habit of making friends with lesbians.
I mean,
Yes.
fair enough.
Yes. Correct. For obvious reasons.
Yes.
She has been bitten by Strahd twice now. Should that happen once more, she will become hers.
Bitten? She's
Is-
infected?
Is
What do you
Strahd
mean
a
by
vampire?
hers? Like, do you just, like, become indebted to them forever?
Old school vampire rules.
Ah.
3 strikes and you're out.
3 bites, and you become like them.
Interesting.
And linked
So-
to them.
So is she not a vampire until she's gotten bitten 3 times, or...
Unless she gets bitten a 3rd time or succumbs to death from another source, she will remain human.
Interesting.
Hmm.
And protecting Irina. I guess for Skull Knight it's more about. So clearly Strahd is the person that I'm now focusing on as like potentially the evil I'm here to eradicate. So I'm very interested in getting involved with this quest of
Syph
sorts.
is always down to help a villager, so Syph is in.
Group huddle. So, what do we think? Ellie, how's it going? You seem
I
to
mean-
be a little startled. A little shaken.
This is
Just
all
gonna
a
point
lot
out,
to
Eddie
take
did just
in.
say a moment ago he has a habit of making friends with lesbians.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no. Juddy.
I mean, I guess I'm okay with trying to help. I'm kind of stressed about this whole, well, situation, I guess.
Well, if we find somewhere safe for Irina, it might be somewhere safe for us too, to some degree, as a safe house of sorts.
We also kind of need to subtly try to figure out how to get back home, because I'm guessing, like, Skull Knight's here and has a purpose, but all of our other characters were just kind of, like, yoinked from their
Is it
world.
more about who's around you rather than a place?
I mean,
I mean,
can
I
just
have my
make a
own
portal
world
and
to
hop out.
save.
I'm pretty sure I was dying back home. So,
Oh, you went on the fog vacation?
I'm pretty sure that my world's fucked up already anyway, but this one kind of sounds worse.
yeah. This world's also like a little familiar for me. I used to play a game with my friends, and this was I think this place was part of it.
Eddie, I'm gonna ask you to roll a persuasion check.
Yeah. That's fair.
I'm
But
gonna
I'm
ask
very
everyone else
persuasive.
to roll an insight check.
Oh wow, that's a good persuasion roll.
I'm incredibly persuasive.
Insight.
Oh
Wow.
shit! I have good insight.
Y'all.
Shit.
Right, I have really good insight because I get like +5 to my insight rolls.
I'm not allowed to roll for the rest of the
This
campaign.
is why I didn't say it right away. Because, like, if someone
Oh no.
does not believe, that's gonna make me seem
Oh no.
wild.
I'm dumb. Oh my gosh.
So, yeah. So,
Stevie and Ellie have 5 bonus to the insight. What the heck?
I have 7.
I have proficiency in basically everything.
Oh my gosh. That's
I only have
amazing.
4 proficiencies, but I also have expertise in 2 skills that I don't remember what they are.
Oh wait, that's it. Maybe I have expertise in everything.
Skull Knight is stupid.
Oh, insight is one of them, and sleight of hand is the other. Because,
Well,
you know,
okay.
for those
Oh,
some
wait a second.
I
guitar
have
legs.
9 proficiencies. I have 9.
I'm proud of you.
I have
How the heck is that even
I have
possible?
5.
I think I get
Dang,
more as
Ellie.
I level up too. I think I have like 13
Nice.
on my level 10.
Jack of all trades. Ellie of all trades.
Yeah, literally. I like my only issue is that my intelligence has a -1 modifier.
That's not an issue, that's a feature.
So, for everyone but Anthony,
No, but me.
Do you want to whisper it to me?
no, everybody
Anthony.
but Anthony needs to roll me
Oh.
a
Oh.
D100.
Okay. You can do that from the dice tab at the top, by the way. So, like, the dice bar. Yeah.
Wow, Trina.
Well, so this, because it's
Here's the thing. Eddie just told you that what you're in is a game.
Oh.
And so your entire view of reality has just been challenged. And you believe him. Is this
Who
a game? Is
believes
this a
him?
story? Do you matter? Are you real? Stevie.
I give everyone
Games.
an existential crisis.
Stevie, you basically go into a meditative state, you retreat into your mind, and you're now standing stock still. You look like a regular plant. For Skull Knight,
Hello.
I believe you're immune to fear, correct?
Let me double check. Is that my skeletal nature? I'm immune to disease, poison, and poison damage. I don't think it says fear, unless that's something else.
Okay, you are terrified of Eddie Munson.
That's hilarious because I have known unimaginable fear, and this is what scares me.
And this scrawny little metalhead is like,
Yeah,
finally
just like
in a
being like,
game
this
and you're
reality
like,
is a game, and
This
just
little-
shatters.
You're not terrified of Eddie as a person, you're terrified of what he represents. The idea that your reality could be meaningless. You are compelled to run away from Eddie.
Gosh.
That's lovely.
Oops.
And Sypha is simply standing in stunned silence.
Well,
So
Does Ellie believe me?
Ellie doesn't believe you. Ellie thinks this is reality, and
Oh, 'cause
you're
insight
just
was so
some
high.
nonsense metalhead who's probably on weird drugs.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm wrong.
So wait, hang on. Eddie's telling the truth though. This does look like a game that Eddie has played.
I know.
yes, but you have the insight to say it. like, to
Basically,
think it's
your
not.
insight is that you know that this is real.
Oh, I know that this is real.
You
but
know
then
you're in reality,
then
despite
maybe a
Eddie
game that's
giving you a
based
very
on it.
convincing tale that it's not.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, super convincing. I mean, I think we are really here, but it just, I don't. Gary Gygax has a lot to answer for if this is real. Because what the hell? How did.
I'm just like very cautious of the world now. I need to think.
No, you're scared of me. You're scared of me, boo.
So we're either trapped in our own heads or we're trapped in another
Right.
world's game or text of some sort.
Oh, Saifa, you are still you're stunned. You actually
Oh.
you can't move or talk right now. Hang on.
Anything I can do to fix that?
Unless something is done to change this, you're gonna be like this for 4 minutes.
Nice.
God.
Oh,
That's wild.
4 minutes
Uh,
isn't that long.
That's for all of you, by the way. For Stevie
Okay,
looking like
so
a
I'm
plant,
just
and
like-
Skull Knight is
Except
running
me.
away as fast as he can
I
in
am
4 minutes.
I am looking to exit the tavern. My desire is to go confirm my reality.
I'm gonna look over at Eddie and just go, but you know that what's happening right now is real, right? Like there might be a
I mean-
game that looks like it, but like this is real. You know
Yes.
that, right?
I mean, yes. It feels as real as about anything I've been through in the last week.
I'm gonna interrupt Eddie and just punch him in the arm and go, "Did you feel that? It's fucking real, dumbass."
All right. All right.
Okay, if I'm
So
exiting
I
the
am
tavern,
still in a meditative state, but I'm just gonna like subconsciously smack Ellie in the arm for hitting Eddie.
Ow! This plan's kind of a dick.
can okay.
I'm pretty sure it's eaten my blood before, so I.
Sorry guys,
Wake
I
up.
had to toss on the Chrissy wake up.
Question. If I'm running out of the tavern, I'm probably not paying attention to what they're saying because I really want to like figure this out.
Yep.
Can I try to portal my way back to my own dimension to check that I'm in reality and able to control this stuff? Can I attempt that?
You attempt, and it is an immediate failure. You cannot realm walk anymore.
Is there
There's a
anything
great-
else life affirming you'd like to try?
Can I shout? Can I shout at Skull? Hey, Skull Dude! What? Where are you going?
Home? But I can't.
I like the idea that this 7 foot tall
Just
man
7 foot giant
voice
is just
cracked like that.
terrified.
Oh,
Home. Place
Um,
where I belong. Okay, so I can't do nothing. So that I feel like for Skull Knight, that's like a snap back to like, oh, something is preventing me from doing this. But is it a
Snap back
game?
to reality.
or
Oh,
not?
there goes gravity.
as Skull Knight starts to run,
Oh, I'd be trying to portal.
I'd like to. As soon as Skull Knight tries to portal and can't, I'm gonna just put a hand on a pauldron,
One of my
and cast
pauldrons.
heroism, which does make him immune to being frightened.
Okay. Because he tried to do the portal thing, which would have been a full action, and so he didn't use the whole time for his movement, you can catch up to him and you can give him that heroism.
Yeah. Because I just don't want him to go. I'm just gonna...
So you are no longer frightened, you are over your
Okay.
madness.
Okay.
The other
Still
two...
not
That about
exactly
my guy.
happy, but you know. Okay. Whether this is a game or not, there's an evil here that I need to.
I'm just
try
going
to
to take a moment
eradicate.
because we are 10 minutes away from another draw. We will be having a giveaway in 10 minutes. If we raise another $80, it'll be a large giveaway. If we don't, it'll be a small giveaway. Anyone in chat can join when we set it up.
Yes.
join.
Anybody can play. Anybody can join.
Okay, so after a few minutes for Stevie and Sypha to be willing to move again, by the way,
Can I try feeding them wine and see if that does anything? Just give them each a sip of wine.
Trying to give them a sip of wine doesn't seem to make a difference, but again, after a few minutes, they just recover anyways. By the way, the whole reason for doing that was just kind of my little warning of Eddie, don't try and break the fourth wall for the other characters. That is your curse alone to hold.
Ah!
On the bright
kinda
side, if you
figured,
want us all
but I
to
didn't
shut up
wanna-
for a while.
Yeah. Just remind everyone that this is maybe real, maybe not real. It's the level of both.
I mean, everyone would have seen me hit Eddie, and Eddie agreed that this feels real, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Stevie wouldn't. Stevie was entirely within their own mind. So they were paying attention to nothing. However, Stevie, what brings
I
you
subconsciously slapped you.
what brings you back is the idea that no matter whether or not this is real, you've got your buddy Eddie here with you.
Yeah. We're besties.
We're besties.
Besties let besties drink their blood.
Bestie power.
See, I don't know if that's an all besties thing.
Oh, you must travel in different circles than me.
I don't think you guys have a very healthy boundaries set up.
Ah!
I agree.
You know what? Nobody asked you.
Fair enough. I'll mind my own business.
I gotta pee.
Like in real life or the game.
Yeah.
Okay,
Those are
here's what I'm
Eddie
gonna do.
goes to the bathroom. Eddie goes piss.
I'm
Bathroom
gonna
break?
put us on a break. While we're on that break, I'm going to run our little giveaway.
Okay. And a microwave, too.
Oh boy.
Use raffle
This
to enter.
giveaway is going to be simply for a gifted sub to this channel. So, exclamation mark raffle to join.
I'll be back.
And it looks like if Juddy joins the raffle, Juddy will auto win.
Well, technically R-Dub
For this one, I think everyone can join. I
can
already
get it.
gave a sub, so.
Alright.
But Panda can join too. Don't tell Anthony he can join.
Alright, I'm popping over to our Be Right Back screen because I'm also going to take a little break.
See y'all soon. Tell us about your favorite cheeses.
Two.
Ready, Pepper?
Yeah.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a... What did he have?
Sheep.
A sheep. E-I-E-I-O. With a moo-moo here and a moo-moo.
Uh-oh.
Does the sheep say moo? What does the sheep say? Yeah.
There you go.
Here and a ba ba there, here a ba there a ba, everywhere a. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. See, I knew we had to go to the experts. Thank you. Thank you for asking for that, Pepper.
I can't. Oh, hang on.
When he was 6 months old, we noticed that he had started to develop a rash.
He got a fever that didn't seem to go away. We eventually were able to, through the emergency room, go and see a dermatologist who diagnosed it as an autoinflammatory disease and had us go to Toronto for treatment.
Found out that he had a blood disorder that was life-threatening, and they had to get him on ridiculously high doses of steroids in order to control this thing. The doctors had no idea really what was going on with Daniel. They tested him for everything. Every test that he had came back negative. They did find with the skin biopsy that he had a type of autoinflammatory disorder, but not one that they had ever seen, and certainly not this combination of symptoms that they've ever seen together.
So are we gonna do it? Why not? Well, what happens if we don't do it?
This will come up.
What?
This will come up.
What will?
A fireball.
Your fireball?
They got a fireball and they have a needle that freezes it, and I do it every day, and I'm so good. My body thinks I'm sick when I'm not, and that's a trick of a fireball.
He still has this life-threatening blood disorder as a part of his illness, and that could flare up at any time. And because his medication is experimental, there's always the risk that the medication, the treatment, may stop working.
I have to do blood work, and I have to go see Dr. Bobby.
Daniel's child life specialist is Erica, and she is wonderful. She just really helps him to be able to focus on the positives. And when he's going through blood work and he's sitting in these clinic appointments for a long time, it can be quite challenging. And we're very thankful to have her as a resource. Being in and out of the hospital with your child is not something you ever picture when you become a parent. When you live in a world where we have information at our fingertips all the time, it's hard to go into a doctor's office and have them say that they can't tell you exactly what's wrong with your child or how to treat it or what the future is going to look like. Thank you all so much for being here and for being a part of our story.
I'm Deborah Dewberry-Langley, and I'm a child life specialist at Children's Hospital at London Health Sciences Centre. I work in the pediatric oncology department.
First day I was very nervous. I did not know what to expect because it's quite a different atmosphere here. We were paired up with Deborah as our child life specialist.
Because I work in oncology, there's usually a lot of tests at the beginning, diagnostic tests like scans and x-rays, blood work. We're the one person that can travel around all the different areas within the hospital with our patients and families.
Really great to know that when we come in here each day, Deborah's going to be there at our bedside within seconds. So whether that means during the time of accessing her port or through a treatment that's coming up and a scary new part that we've not had an experience with. She always seems to be able to put a smile on Sophie's face.
I use medical play and teaching, so I can use medical equipment and dolls and show them what will happen to them before they have to go through the procedure themselves. This allows them to understand what's coming so that it's predictable. It also allows them to become familiar with the medical equipment and medical language in the hospital.
Smiles that she brings to Sophie and the joy and the calm has been so essential, because there's been times I don't know how Sophie has gotten through the day, and when we were leaving she's able to smile and feel happy and have joy and sing. Sophie loves to sing.
Play is really important within a hospital. It's a way for children to learn about the environment, to familiarize themselves within the hospital, and also to have normalizing activities when they're here.
And even if days she's not been here, there's been other child life specialists who just always popped in, introduced themselves, made you feel.
That's very.
My background light, and then this light.
Anthony has no lighting.
We were
I can just have this one,
inspired.
and then that's like kind of moody, kind of atmospheric. And we just kick that on. There we go. That would be a background light.
You're actually really well illuminated.
It does. It gives you separation.
Did try to have atmospheric lighting all morning, and then I forgot that turning on the lamp immediately kills all of the atmosphere.
Now I'm Alphaba meets plant. I'm here for it.
Okay, really, when are they coming out with green spray tans? Because we all just
Literally, that filter has ruined my life. Because I just want to be
too,
green.
And I'm like, damn.
Oh god.
If
now I'm gonna want to be
green. I would be
oh,
so much.
Hello.
Yes.
We are live.
Emily won the emotes that Emily made.
I did a good job.
You did the best job.
I get to use the emotes that I did such a good job.
Ah!
Not only that, but Emily spent so many points to unlock all the emotes just to get
like 2,500 points earlier today, so I could emote, and now I can emote anyway. It's fine.
It's okay because you won't
fancy emote. Every chat.
Other people's streams.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I always forget. There's
Also,
two things
Kat-
for me to mute, two things for me to unmute.
Kat, this lighting on you is fire. I'm obsessed.
Yes.
I love it.
So good.
We've adjusted some
It's
lighting.
using 3 different ring lights, but that's okay.
I love
These are
it.
the things we
If it
do
works, it
for the aesthetic.
Very nice.
Oh.
I just realized I have subs to like 3 different channels I didn't know I was sub to.
That does happen to me sometimes, where
You're
I
really
like...
gifted.
Yeah.
Why is the... Oh, that's not the alert, that's the Halloween music on Roll20.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
it's
this
not.
Halloween
The
music-
alert is still going.
What's happening? Is the Halloween music on Roll20 playing? Is that what I can hear?
Oh, it stopped. Okay. I think my alerts are just going for too long. I'm just gonna go and shorten those.
Sometimes sometimes it's like... Just change it to 5 minutes each alert.
No, I didn't want to test it. Ugh.
I love that panda. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen your new animated emotes. That's probably not very new, but it's so...
No, they're
fun.
only for this, so they are new.
The pandas too, the animated one.
Oh, those! Oh!
But yes,
Those
the
aren't
others
new.
are... Yeah, the others are new.
Yes, I will show you all of them. These are the animated ones.
Oh yes, I've seen the dance.
I love them so much.
Loading is a mood. Yes. Oh, they're so cute. They're all so cute. Everyone has
Yeah,
such
the
cool
artist did a
emotes.
real good job. So if anyone needs an artist recommendation, hit me up because I got one. Aside from Emily, Emily's fantastic too.
Yeah,
but-
I just hire Emily.
Emily's a little bit takes a little bit longer.
Yeah, I dissociates from reality for a couple months sometimes.
Yes. Which is totally fair. And I
What
mean, you
is
also have like a
reality?
full-time job, so
Yes.
I have
That
a
does
Such a
not-
murder right now. No.
who do you want Strahd to murder right away?
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I mean, I've already died once, might as well. Yeah.
Did you die though? Do you know you died?
Yeah, do we know that for sure? I'm waiting for Eddie to come back as a villain because they just left him.
I meant in the campaign.
Oh, I meant in the actual.
There's some lore stuff I'll tell you guys about after we do this campaign, because this is kind of connected that might lead to Eddie being alive.
Ooh.
Interesting. For now, Jetty.
Just to set the mood.
Now.
Okay,
Fair.
so are we returning to Earth now? Are we ready to Strahd it up again? Is that what we're
I think we're
returning
ready to
center?
Strahd it up again.
We're recentering.
I haven't put on my boots, not that that matters because no one can see my boots, but like they give a feel, you know?
It's the feel, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so Ismark.
It's
the
like
tiny
wearing
boy.
matching underwear. It just gives you an extra
Yeah.
confidence boost.
Exactly.
Agreed. My underwear always matches.
When
'cause
your
it's all
underwear
one
matches
thing.
your socks, you just feel so good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And other things.
Yes.
Ismark the Lesser.
Yes.
Are they
yes.
truly a mark or are they a fake mark? That's the question.
The mark is the lesser.
Ismark.
Yes.
Would it help you if I
so-
told you guys his sister's hot? Like, would you just go help her then?
Oh, like,
Yeah,
I think we should
obviously.
go help her.
Yeah, I
think
mean,
that was
Sypha's
my
already
Skull
on
Knight
board.
wants to help this person.
Syphus likes
Return
helping
to a
helpless
deck save.
villagers, so
You
And
should
I
have
just like
led with
helping
that.
because I like helping because maybe we'll find a human to eat on the way. That's evil, right?
Definitely. I can take you somewhere with lots of evil humans that you can
can we
eat.
have our
Up
like
the
leader
bottle
of
of
blood to
wine.
take along with us? Blood wine, non-blood wine, enchanted wine,
Special
Wine
or
that gives
special
you the
snacky.
feel.
Who's carrying that in their
The
pockets?
special snacky.
Stevie doesn't
Or
have
just
pockets.
like put it in the soil by the.
Oh yeah,
by-
just like
with the
dig a little
plant.
hole and
Yeah, just
Okay.
Just
This
put it in like
jacket
one of
is
those
from
bulbs.
the 80s, and I have
yeah.
a lot
Can we get one of
pockets
those like
in this,
plant
so-
bulbs that we can just fill with the?
Could we just
That
put
would
the
be
bottle
funny.
in as though it is one of those plant bulbs, so it's just seeping into the soil slowly over time?
Yeah, you could just do that with a bottle.
yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
let's
So
do
we're
that.
just
Hey,
gonna
Stevie.
uncork it and just dong.
Stevie's getting juiced. And is dissociating.
Oh hi.
Hi, Stevie. You have the wine bottle
Please.
in your soil now.
Yay!
As a bulb, so that
I don't
you
know
have
how
the
long that'll
potential.
last. We don't know how
How
hungry
Stevie
Stevie is.
That's a later problem.
And technically, none of us know if Stevie would eat us or not. So
I mean, you
Except
can
for
try.
Eddie,
you probably won't be very
probably.
happy. I do be
Stevie's
Skull Knight.
had my
you'll be a little bit
blood
crunchy,
pressure.
probably.
Yeah.
But like Sypha and Ellie would probably be pretty tasty.
Just
Heads
so we
up,
know,
Trina's
this,
mic
this
a
is
bit louder than the
Ismark.
rest of y'all. Yes.
Ismark is also handsome. Okay,
He's
not
rugged.
bad. He's rugged for sure.
He's definitely lesser.
He's not.
He's got-
Yeah, he's not Witcher level, but like he's
Yeah.
not bad.
He's got a jawline.
Oh.
We got
and
nothing to
that's
complain about.
Thank you, Noodle.
Fine.
There's Noodle in the chat. Noodle!
Oh.
Hello, Noodle.
Hi, Noodle.
Oh, it is? Okay, good to know. Well, I might just be louder.
Actually, I can adjust that on my end. I can
Oh, yeah.
change your
I was
volume.
gonna say Discord gives
Yeah,
you that,
since I'm not
that
in
individual
OBS,
volume.
it makes it a little weird to adjust from my
There.
end. Yeah.
So
Okay.
I've taken your volume down.
Okay. I have a better mic now, so
Plant
it's
is
like
loud, oh dear.
it won't. It might be louder, but it also won't peak as easily, so that's good.
So that when
because
you
it's
laugh,
me.
we can hear you laugh
Yeah.
instead of hearing it through my microphone through the door in the other room.
Okay.
Yeah. It won't like peak.
Question: Does
Okay,
Skull
yes.
Knight go back to being terrified of Eddie like periodically, or
No, it's a one-time thing.
Okay, good. I
That's
was just
good.
wondering because that would
That'd
be
be
kind
funny.
of hilarious if Eddie had to keep casting that.
Okay, so we're sat chatting with Ismark, the Lesser, and then we're all kind of like, are we all sat around the table together at this point as well? We're just kind of like, okay. So
That's
I'm
how
gonna,
I figured.
I'm gonna turn to the party and just be like, okay. I figure if we're gonna try and do some dangerous shit together, we should probably know each other's names and kind of where we came from, I guess. I don't really know. I'm assuming that you guys aren't from my world because that's a talking plant and this guy's covered in skulls, which not out of the question for my world, but still weird.
Hang on. No, Juddy, don't stop flirting Ellie. Keep flirting Ellie. Let art imitate life. Steal Sypha away from Trevor.
So
okay.
Ship, no
my
one
name's
saw
Ellie.
coming.
I'm from Earth, which kind of looks like this, but in like 400 years' time, I guess. And after an apocalypse. I was born after the apocalypse, so I don't really know what it looked like, but I've read some picture books about like medieval times, and this is kind of what it looked like, I guess. We have a lot of people that got infected by a fungus, and they try and eat you, basically.
Good summary.
What about you guys?
I am from... Oh, it's a good thing you mentioned an apocalypse, because it wasn't the first one. I'm from probably around the, I would say, medieval, maybe 12 to 1500s, I would say, for Skull Knight. And there are many, many supernatural forces at play in my realm, and I have some such supernatural abilities. Yeah, so basically, humanity's on the brink of extinction, demons and everything, and people can try to become deities by sacrificing an unearthly amount of people to basically ascend. And so someone did that, and then I was branded with a curse for eternity because I was supposed to be sacrificed and didn't. So now demons follow me to the ends of the earth, but not in this plane, thankfully, right now. So I look to eradicate evil wherever it is so that no more people go through those mass extinctions to ascend people into demon deities.
That's a
They're
pretty
very
serious-
ambitious.
That's pretty heavy, Skull Guy.
Yeah.
Guitar Guy, you got anything lighter?
Yeah. So I'm from Hawkins, Indiana. I guess also Earth. Apocalypses seem to be pretty common in this group. I don't know why. There was a version of my world that was like upside down, and there was this guy who could read minds and kill people from the other world, and we were trying to stop him, and that's how I died, sort of. Or was dying. I don't know if I'm having some trouble right now. But yeah, I'm from Hawkins. Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Your
so we
first
got an
apocalypse
undead-
is always the most rough one. Don't worry, it'll get better from here.
So we got an undead dude covered in skulls who tries to stop people from collecting as many skulls as him. Guitar Guy who's having an existential crisis. Talk and plan.
I'm a talking plant.
And You're very quiet now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Trina's very quiet for me now.
I
Same.
turned her back up on my end.
Okay, so I
Feels
am
right.
a talking plant. And let me see on my end. So basically, I have a mom that wanted to take over the world and did it through song. And one day after eating her owners and her owner's love interest, she started growing a bunch of like little buds, and they all went all around the world. And then these little buds, the whole point of them was so that they would take over the world. But you see, what she didn't account for is that all her children might not have the same goals and dreams as her. So even though I need flesh to survive, it's kind of annoying. Like, I don't want to eat people, not because I like care about them, but just because like it's a lot of work. But not that I don't care about them either. Like, I have besties. Like, I love my Eddie here, right? And one day Eddie adopted me because I asked him to. And he didn't realize I could talk until now, which is funny because we've had so many conversations. But I guess he thought he was high this whole time, which he probably still thinks he's high this whole time. Anyways, I like to be a plant.
Okay, cool. Cannibal mommy issues.
Okay, just because I've never met my mother, because she pretty much abandoned us immediately. Like, I guess I met her when I was on her.
Okay,
but-
that's like the textbook definition. So I thought this was gonna get lighter as we went around the group, but apparently not. What about you, Red?
Well, I'm Sypha, and my world is, I believe, Earth as well, and it's like 1455 in this timeline, and I'm from Romania. And basically, my world is now also in kind of an apocalyptic state because someone decided to burn a really powerful vampire's wife at the stake and accuse her of witchcraft. And then he declared war on all people and summoned an army of demons that's overrun the country. And so, yeah, so we've just been trying to defeat him ever since.
Maybe I'll pay your realm a visit when we're done here.
Perfect. We could
That
use the
sounds
help.
like fun.
Well, we're a real ragtag bunch. And we're gonna go save this guy's hot sister?
Yeah.
It seems like the best way for us to gather more information on this world.
I guess I
As
can roll with
well.
this. I'm not doing anything else.
Now I'm going to give you guys a little heads up, just out of character here. This part of the game has the most video game-esque quest to do a quest aspect to it of the entire campaign. I just want you to know that's not how everything goes.
That's okay.
Great.
Something's got to keep us on track at the start.
So Ismark is going to lead you to his house.
We've determined he is Mark. Okay.
Down here, where his token just went.
Very nice.
And let me just make his sister visible.
Only save, sure, we'll go with that. Oh! Trina, I can't hear you. Did you do something with your mic settings?
Yeah, we totally
Trina,
can't hear you.
Trina, what did you do to turn your mic settings back to whatever they were? Because, like, I think it sounds quality better, but, like, it's cutting you off completely. Trina,
Oh, is this better?
a little bit.
I can kind of hear you.
You know.
You just turned your headphone. It did a weird setting thing. It showed on Discord. Did you click deafen? Now it's back.
Now it's
Talk?
back. Is it fine?
Okay. You sound okay.
Sounds kind of like it's still cutting out a little bit to me.
Oh. Bye, Trina.
See ya.
Oh, baby.
She do be frozen though.
Working on it.
Technical difficulties.
Every stream has them. The longer it is, the more you have.
And we're only an hour 2.
We're only at hour
Hey.
2. Actually,
Hour
we're
3,
into hour 3.
technically. Oh God! Hello.
Oh.
Hi, Trina.
Did Trina just for a power cut? Like, what the fuck?
Did you blow a
Was that
an
a jump
input?
scare on purpose?
Nothing.
Uh-uh.
We're getting nothing. You're serving nothing.
Hello, Mayflower. Thank you for the
Mayflower.
follow. Welcome to our stream
Mayflower.
with technical difficulties.
Looking good, Eddie
All
Munson.
for you, May.
Eddie does look real good. Emily, that was like the character for you.
Yeah,
With the
right?
hair.
Like, okay, so not gonna lie, just while we're waiting for tech
Check your
to be
Discord
fixed,
settings, yeah.
I was going to get my sister to cut bangs for me on Sunday, and
my
she
God.
said no. But she did give me this haircut, which I think actually gets me more to Eddie length.
Yeah.
And also gave me an undercut.
Oh,
It looks
fancy.
lovely. And I
Um,
love.
This was your sister? Very
Yeah.
talented.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
pay no mind to the transformation.
Now all of our
Oh.
places have swapped because when you don't have video on our places move. Oh, there we
There
go.
we go. There we go.
boss.
There
I
we go.
love that no matter what, though, I am in the
No, it's
right
your audio
place.
settings. It's not your video. It's your audio settings. Okay. Have you checked that Discord's picking up the right thing? Oh, it looks like it's blinking now.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Talk?
Hello?
That
Oh,
we can hear
I
you.
heard that a little bit.
Hello. You're
Hello?
very green. Still can't hear. Yeah. Still can't hear Trina. Yeah. Still can't hear anyone? Or still can't hear Trina?
You should be able to hear. I'm watching those
No,
levels go.
I think everyone can hear everyone
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
But yeah, I saw Eddie Munson on screen and was like, I have
Yeah.
a jean jacket.
Yeah, everyone
just
except
need the
Trina.
shirt, and then I can be.
Thank you,
I-
Mayflower.
yeah.
Welcome to the chaos.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have many skulls.
Do we need to turn Trina back up? Did we turn her down too much?
I
Is
turned
that
her
what
back
happened?
up to 200, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's Trina's mic. Were you playing with your mic settings after we said stuff? Like that you were too loud? Was that what happened?
Friends of Ahmed, Trina, and Emily. Oh,
Ah.
Friends.
Friendo.
Hello. Hello.
Wait, when
Welcome.
we first met, we talked about Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, we can hear you.
Yeah, but is it louder now?
Oh,
Yes.
that's
You're good,
better
yeah,
when you're
you're
close
good.
to the mic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That feels like
I
a normal.
accidentally had my output on the audio interface low for some reason. I don't know if I hit it at some point. It was like turned all the way down, the output, so that's probably what happened.
Who would have guessed a plant can have a friend, right? Like, it's astonishing that.
Okay, but like it's not super quiet anymore, right?
Nope.
No, you sound
Yeah,
okay.
you-
Just make
okay,
sure you
we
talk
were all
into the
just
mic.
marveling at the fact that I did not lie, and his sister is in fact hot.
Yeah.
Yes. Hearing is okay. Thank you, Jenny, for the play-by-play. We
I
appreciate it.
Did I miss something?
Her
What?
token is on screen and she's hot.
It's
now.
down south on the town. So if you scroll down to the south of the town, you'll see the two
It's
tokens.
like bottom middle of the map.
Hang on, there's a more full thing too.
I was
Oh.
gonna say, the thirst is coming up. Well, Ellie should roll to determine how hot.
Oh yes, excellent.
Egg salad.
I will say,
Irina!
other than Strahd, she's canonically supposed to be the hottest person in the game.
Canonically.
Canonically. I like picking when people are canonically hot. I also say that about Hannah, even though technically I control that, but I'm the DM and I say that Hannah is canonically hot.
Yes. Okay.
Let's open Irina's
So we're-
sheet again.
Canon, you can't.
We all chilling at the house? We're over there?
So when you get to the house, Irina pulls her brother sort of aside, and you can hear them sort of quietly arguing between them. Anybody who would
Interesting.
like to can make a perception check to try and overhear.
Hell yeah! Give me that perception check. Am I bad at that? No. Oh,
I
not
am
great.
distracted by how pretty she is.
Damn it.
That's what I notice.
Skull Knight is still in his own head about whether this is reality or a game.
Now I want this to be real
Oh.
because she's so pretty.
Brutal.
Critical failure.
Yep. That's a tough one.
We're so good at this.
Wow.
Ellie is our
Yo.
only hope.
Oh wait, we're rolling perception.
Ellie, please.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for. Perception.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Heck yeah!
So, Ellie, you can kind of hear that basically he's talking about, you know, I brought these people to help, and she's like, you know I can't leave yet. We have unfinished business.
Unfinished business. I'm gonna whisper this to myself, like I'm thinking out loud kind of thing, and I'm assuming that the people like near me can hear me, like my friends, like / the people I'm with. Unfinished business. What? What could she have unfinished? She's being hunted by a vampire. This isn't like sit down and do your crossword time. This is like get the fuck out of town time.
Maybe the vampire is the unfinished business.
So, after a couple minutes of them bickering back and forth, Ismark kind of looks dejected, and Irina walks over to you. So there's some things my brother neglected to tell you. He didn't mention our father died. Honestly, if it came down to it, Juddy, yes, I would have them roll initiative, and...
Ismark the Greater?
Just gonna start flirting.
So hold on, Ismark the Greater died?
Yes. And...
The Elder.
The Burgermaster.
And
We need-
still need to bury him, or what? What do you need to do?
Oh, I'm sorry. Give me a moment. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I fucked up this badly. Let's roll that whole conversation back.
Let's rewind.
Yeah.
No, you're good. I'll forget about it in 2 minutes, don't worry.
What do we know?
Oh no, it is from their father. Okay. So yes, he died, and because of the fact that I'm being hunted by Strahd, no one is brave enough to take him to get a proper burial. And we just
Where
need some
do-
help with that. We get that done and I will go wherever you want, but until then, I am not stepping foot out of this town.
What is considered
We
a
have
proper
to-
burial?
Yeah, where do we have to bury this person?
There is a chapel with a churchyard. Donovich runs the chapel. He'll provide the burial.
And we can't just convince you to bury him in the backyard?
I can probably find a shovel somewhere. I'm
Please
really good
note
at
that
dealing
if
with
Sypha
bones.
tries to flirt with Irina, she's going to have disadvantage.
I'm not trying to flirt. I'm just trying to convince her to bury it in the backyard.
No, I
I'm
said
spoken
if
for.
it comes up.
Now you have disadvantage, basically.
I'm sorry, how many of your loved ones have you buried in the backyard? I know this is a
Way
terrible
too
question.
many.
I, out of character, know this is a terrible question for you because, like, your people are nomadic.
Yeah, I mean, my people are just buried wherever they fall, pretty much, and we bless them there and bury them, so...
Well, I would
my people
like
is not the same.
for my father to get the proper blessing, and hopefully, if he's buried in the churchyard, he won't come back as an undead.
Ah.
That happens a lot around here.
Oh.
Yeah,
I vote for the
question,
option where we
Hotz.
don't have a zombie walking around.
Yeah. Sorry. Quick question, Hot Stuff. Where is your dad?
I have to ask you an important question here, Emily.
Mm-hmm.
Because the fan headcanons don't agree. Are we playing gay Eddie or bi Eddie?
I'm playing Eddie flirts with everything that moves Eddie
Good, I like it.
because I don't, Trina, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if you would flirt with a plant lady, but
Oh, that's fine. I'm not offended.
okay, good. I'll flirt with you later, but
Yeah, that's
Eddie will not flirt with Stevie. But pretty much everyone else is fair game. And she's really pretty, so she can't call him. She can't call.
So sorry, you were actually asking a question to Irina, and I totally missed it.
Yeah,
over
I
the hot...
asked a real question.
Because you said hot stuff, and my brain went, ah.
I'm glad to know that I have that effect. But I was asking where her dad actually is.
We've got him in the cold cellar right now.
Put your dad in the fridge. Cool.
Well, we didn't want him to rot.
And what's the guarantee he doesn't reanimate at any given time right now? Like, is there a risk of that?
Most likely not. They tend to reanimate from the ground. I haven't seen any come up just willy-nilly.
Have you
Just thought I'd
considered
check.
getting the blessing and then doing a fire-based burial?
Donovich has not been
realistic.
leaving the chapel. We need to go to him.
Okay.
Sounds metal as hell, but
Can we take him from the chapel and bring him here?
I have a question for all of you. Why are you acting like this chapel is a grand journey when it's
across the town?
It's a few streets away from the tavern.
I mean,
Look, if
depending
you
on how many
had the
monsters there
length
are, it could
that
be a
we
grand
have-
journey.
How many monsters did you encounter on the way here?
there was that super
I mean,
creepy zombie
sorry,
dude.
how many monsters did you encounter between my home and meeting my brother?
None.
So we have
But
about
then-
twice that distance in the same area, so probably twice that many. I don't know how
But-
good you are at math.
Nobody wants to kill us yet, though, so...
That's true. Question.
Nobody wants to
Is
kill
there-
me either.
Fair.
The Lady Strahd has other ideas.
Just enslave you.
3 bites and you're out, you know.
Either
Honestly,
way,
if it
be
wasn't
one
for the
hell of a
turning into an undead thing, I'd be tempted.
So,
Her
know the
brother
town
is
is-
just looking absolutely mortified.
we know the town is relatively safe
Oh, thank
to
you
wander.
for the donation. Was there an incentive along with that? I don't always see them here. Let me take a look.
Donation. Question for the party.
Tempted on who first?
Whomst?
Whomst?
I guess whomst. The town is relatively safe, and is it daytime right now? To our knowledge? I'd assume so since shit's
Yes,
open.
it is daytime currently.
I'd say if it's a relatively short journey within the town, what we know is what we got right now. So
Say
it
we
might
just
as
go
well
for it. What's the worst thing that can happen?
more undead probably, but that's my whole thing. So I mean I'm not opposed.
So
Those are the two.
my suggestion here is that we're gonna carry this dead body. So who's the strongest out of us here?
My guess
Hi.
would be the 7-foot-tall guy in full armor.
That would be mine too, but I
Yes.
didn't want to be presumptuous. I suppose it felt rude.
Don't worry.
Skull guy, do you feel up to carrying a dead body while the rest of us, like, you know, hide in the shadows and just hit stuff that comes for you?
Yeah. I don't think anything will come for us for now, but I can carry it. Easy peasy.
You know, my people have a
will she be
saying for
comfortable
this.
with me carrying
My people always say, assuming makes an ass out of you and me, so...
You
Best
know,
to
my
be
uncle used to
prepared.
say that.
it?
Oh my
He knocked
god.
the hell out of me.
I'll carry the body. It's pretty easy to clean the armor if any gunk gets on it.
All right.
Wait.
Is she okay with me carrying the body, or is there like?
Yeah, no,
any
she's
issues
fine with that.
Okay.
Just a quick note: if you are donating and you pick an incentive, it may not inform me, so please just let me know in chat if you did want an incentive of the level of your donation, and we will make sure you get that.
Yes.
What was? Thank you so much,
Oh.
Meg. She picked the next player roll will be made with advantage.
Oh,
cool.
how nice!
Oh, that's awesome.
How did you
Maybe I'll
see
not-
that? Where
Maybe
did you
I'll have
see
a
that?
good roll.
That show.
The
You're-
like one time that you do, it doesn't matter.
Trudy, you might be cutting a little bit. Just talk a little bit.
I have to go on the public page to see it. I can't see it from
Yeah,
my
yeah.
end.
That's really weird that you have to go to the public page to see it.
That's so weird. Okay. So thank you both for the donation and for the fact that some lady's going to have advantage on a roll. Okay. So, funny enough, after all that bickering, you're able to carry their father to the chapel without issue. Sorry, I tried to move them on the wrong screen. I can't move them on that screen. I have to use my DM screen.
Ooh,
So
we're
if you
going
follow their
north.
little tokens,
Oh, graveyard!
you'll
Fun.
find yourself at the chapel.
I love me a good graveyard.
Oh, that's what that is.
My people were all sacrificed for a deity, so they kind of just amalgamated into a mess of corpses and then were disappeared for eternity.
And for no particular reason,
It's not ominous.
Isn't it all roll initiative? I'm kidding. Just to see who goes into the graveyard first.
well, no, what I was gonna say, for no particular reason, we're changing our,
Screen.
changing screens, yes.
Huh? Huh? What?
For no
I have to
particular
put
reason.
your tokens on here, give me a moment.
Suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Don't be
suspicious.
suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Don't be
suspicious.
suspicious. Don't be. I will keep going.
Thank you all.
Forever.
Don't worry, we got this.
We know.
We're experts.
And not
We've-
being suspicious.
We played like 5 episodes of one D&D campaign. We're all experts at this point, at least.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
To be fair, I've played a little.
You've
bit
played more, yes, but I'm going with like the lowest common denominator here of common skill level.
So, if you rearrange your map a little bit, Anthony, you should be able to see now.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, right, hang on.
I don't see anything.
It's
This
okay,
might
me
be the
neither.
first character I've played that doesn't have dark vision.
I even have dark vision.
You have dark vision?
I have dark vision.
That's amazing.
I think I gave
I'm pretty
everybody
sure I
dark
do.
vision.
I can currently not see a single thing.
I see nothing.
That is okay.
I'm working on it, okay?
No, we're
Oh,
good.
I see something.
We're getting there. We're getting there. No worries.
I forgot to... I made your token properly for Sypha, and then I forgot to actually save it to your character.
Juddy
So I have
sees
to do it
everything.
again!
Oh no. Oh, Juddy. I think we've all been burned by the fireball range thing. So now we're like all just paranoid whenever we enter combat. In that like being adjacent to each other equals death.
Once died from trying to open a door, so I am suspicious of all things.
Oh no. Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, and that character was level 1, so it was insta death, and she. I
There.
played her for like 5 minutes.
Now you've got a default token, so I can get you onto the screen easier.
Happy to remind you on all fires and doors.
Thank you, Juddy.
The true hero. The hero we didn't know we need.
The one to warn us that's a door. Just so you know.
So, not saying I was showing Eddie any special treatment, but I think Eddie has a different token for every level.
Hilarious.
That's amazing.
Okay,
Actually,
so
over here.
this church is really, really ramshackled. You come to the door. They're gonna just open the door up.
Let's go. Big door.
And they will lead you inside. And
Am
I
I the
have
Okay.
other
There
things
we
I
go.
need to bring up now.
Sypha, where are you going?
I'm just chilling.
Sorry, the dynamic lighting is
Standing to the side.
Dynamic lighting is cool, I know.
I'll let this
So-
family pay their respects, you know, from afar.
How many hit points do you have, Sypha?
Not as many as you. I
I
have
need
like
to-
17.
Nice. I'm a thick brick.
You are the thickest.
But
How
I'm
many
a
does-
I'm a paladin. I get to have some fun.
I don't know how many hit points everyone else has.
Not 33.
You have 18. Stevie, how many do you have?
Oh wow,
Yep,
So
Trina's,
28?
Trina's pretty thick too.
One quick thing you would have noticed when you come in is that the doors are covered in claw marks and look like they've been scarred by fire.
Ah,
Classic.
yes, fire. The-
Five door.
This just looks like another building in Sypha's world, though.
right? Like I'm like, this is pretty chill, honestly. Like repurposed or survived a few demon attacks, no big deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Thick brain,
as
too,
you walk
yes.
into the chapel, you can hear a voice from under the floor crying out, "Father, I'm starving!"
What? Hey, friends who brought us over here, like to tell us if you know anything about what's in the floor?
What it eats would also be great to know.
I can.
Or if I can eat it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's bad, we can always see if there's food for our plant.
My guess is it's no longer living. Human, at least.
Would I
So
smell
Donovich
something
is
foul?
kneeling and fervently praying. You can hear he barely has a voice at this point. But when he looks up and he sees you,
So,
he basically says, "I can't do it. I can't do it."
What can't you do?
What?
Would
you
I-
trying to do, bud?
would I smell anything like bad? Because divine sense is like if there's anything like undead or celestial or whatever. Like
There's an undead under this church.
Like I'm smelling something real funky, and my nose is a little specially attuned to the undead and celestial.
I think
things.
I think what he would manage to get out is, and this comes through much rambling, he needs to be put to rest. I can't do it.
Looks like we're exercising.
Uh-huh.
I'm happy
Who is
to
this?
volunteer.
Would corpse parts reanimate inside of Stevie's body?
No. Troll parts would, so don't eat trolls.
Okay, noted.
Horrifying.
I take out my little skeleton notebook again, and no trolls for Stevie.
So you might want to look away while I do this.
Well, it's under the floor. We haven't seen this thing.
Right,
yet.
we'd have to
You,
pull
are
up
you
the
sure you want to
floor.
go down there by yourself?
Okay, I won't go by myself.
I'm gonna step in. Like, so I don't know how this works in the mechanics of D&D, but like when you're playing the video game, you can use hearing to kind of discern where things are, like how far away, how close, if they're moving. Is that something that we can do in D&D?
Well, you can try and listen harder. What you'll notice is that there is sort of a small shuffling sound accompanying the cries from downstairs.
Is it just one corpse that we need to
If we don't,
put down?
I don't
How
think,
many are down there?
I don't think we know unless.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Someone
that's
can
a
hear well
question
enough?
directed at. Well, I
Um,
thought the church guy might know.
Ismark's
true.
going to interject here, and he tells you that Donovich's son was part of an attempted revolt against Lady Strahd. That seems to be his voice, and if he was slain by the vampire, then he would have come back as one of her spawn.
So we
a
have a baby
vampire?
vampire.
And
So-
since it's Strahd's vampire, it wants to serve
Sypha,
Strahd.
you are aware that a freshly spawned vampire is entirely different from a
Yes.
full-fledged vampire. They're not quite fully there yet. They are forced to be subservient to their vampire masters. Which is one of the differences with what's happening to Irina versus what happens to someone that Strahd kills and leaves for dead.
So Irina needs to stay as far away from this as possible, because it's gonna go for Irina right away to bring her to Strahd. So
Good to know.
Irina needs to stay up here if we're
Good
going
intel.
to put this thing down.
Okay. I mean, it sounds like we've got to deal with this to keep moving because I mean, doesn't look like the pastor's in any condition to, help us bury a body. Seems a little distraught at the moment. Maybe
and I
we
guess I
help
should
him out.
let the team know that information too, that the vampire is not going to, we're not going to be able to like talk it down or placate it in any way, so just to end it pretty much as quickly as possible.
What?
Just seeing the
Not
initiative pop up.
With vampire Eddie, looking at you, buddy.
It's time to party.
Oh, it didn't.
Emily dissociated for a minute there.
I'm gonna look
I'm
over
telling
at the,
Eddie not to flirt with the vampire.
I make no promises.
I'm gonna look over at the what's the priest wearing, by the way?
Very old and tattered vestments.
What color are they?
At this point, gray and muddy.
Yes.
Hey, used to be Snow White. Can we one...
Sorry, what came after it used to be Snow White?
Hey, used to be Snow White. Is it okay if we go and take care of your little infestation problem?
Okay, I didn't ask anyone for initiatives yet, by the way.
I was just doing it because everyone else was doing
I
it.
just saw that you
just
rolled
thought
initiative
because
for
it wasn't asked of me.
vampire spawn and decided I might as well.
I'm gonna let your new initiatives take over. So go ahead and roll them, I guess. Sorry, sorry, Ellie. One more time with your question.
Sorry.
Hey, used to be Snow White. Is it okay if we take care of your infestation problem? Is that whereabouts are your
Oh
stairs?
shoot, I forgot to click my character again.
I can change your initiative, no problem. He just kind of points in the direction
Of stairs?
of where you need to go, yes.
Okay. Well, I have an objective. I'm ready to rock and roll. Shall we deal with this so we can get this rather stubborn individual to a safe place?
Irina kind of gives you a look.
Skull Knight
It's
over
not that
full.
stubborn to want to take care of my family. By the way, we
Eddie-
are coming up on another giveaway. We are $75 away from a big giveaway. With that, we're going to keep going until it is giveaway time.
People get bonuses on their initiative? Damn. Anyway.
Eddie leans over to Irina and says, I like strong-willed women. And
Roll me a persuasion, Eddie. And you know what? That is going to be our advantage.
Yes! Oh my god!
Yes!
May with the powerful power. Oh, well, it's a 20.
That's a dirty 20. The
As Eddie
dirtiest.
Munson, you are very familiar with the downward eye flick. So she's checking you out for a moment. Says, "Good, I like a man who can follow directions."
Yes, ma'am. The problem is Emily is too good at flirting, but is also deeply uncomfortable. And also mains charisma characters, so it happens a lot. Anyways, alright.
We're pogging.
Move past that.
Time to rock and roll.
We're
Any
gonna
other-
get you
any other
guys
comments.
on your way downstairs.
What?
Whoops. Sorry, Sci-Fi. I didn't mean to just toss you right in the middle there.
Just got yeeted.
You've been teleported.
I have to do it. It's the easiest way.
Mm-hmm. Time for... So we know that... Wait, so Stevie's super tanky. I guess you're a potted plant. I mean, you got a big pot.
Yeah, now that
Oh,
I've got you in the
wrong
right area, kind of adjust your order and whatnot. You are kind of stacked on the stairs here.
Yeah. Everyone get out of fireball range. Just kidding. Don't know if that's even possible. Okay, we've got the... Okay, I'm just gonna stack
This thing
myself.
looks like the undead right over here,
So-
right? This thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going
So
to
wait,
say
wait,
you guys
Scared-looking
get
vampire.
a surprise round because when you come down, he's not expecting a fight. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He is a starving vampire spawn. I take it back. He's
Yeah.
going to lunge at the first thing that has blood, and he has the first initiative. So the moment you guys
I'm-
come down the stairs, he is coming out swinging.
Okay. I don't have blood. I don't think, in the campaign.
Who was next down the stairs?
Yeah, let's
Steve,
get our
does
order on the
Stevie have
stairs
blood?
again, guys. Before we spread out, can you put your order back on the stairs so I know who's the first one he's going to seek the blood of?
I mean, I would walk in first.
Yeah, so when he sees you, he's not quite doing anything just yet.
So I'll walk a little bit farther in. There we go.
I'm not
Who's
sure
next?
if we want plant blood, but
We have to wait for my turn to do this, but I thought maybe we could just yeet the blood drink from Trina's plant body at the
Swinging a
vampire to placate it so it doesn't just eat Eddie or me.
Well, it's
or
gonna
Ellie.
try.
So after a moment of Skull Knight walking in, you see the guy in the corner kind of sniff the air, and then he takes off, and he's kind of almost crawling in weird angles across the floor. And his movement is...
Oh, he's fast. So I have a quick question about how combat works. Bonus actions can only be taken on your turn, right?
Yes. Reactions can be taken on other people's turns.
Cool. Just checking. Thank you.
So actually, as he uses his full movement there, he actually doesn't have any attacks available. And because he's blood crazed, despite not having attacks available, he's going to go as quickly as he can up to the humans. And so basically you guys just see these things scuttling across the floor. When he gets to the stairs, he's kind of up on the wall.
Oh, God.
And he's just like looking right at you, clearly blood crazed. Starting to drool, sniffing, like very unsettling. Mr. Skull Knight.
So he whipped right past
He
me
whipped
then.
right past you, and because he
Yeah.
has the spider climb, he could have avoided your reach.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I don't think I had a
Stay
reaction
away.
for that. Okay.
Oh, everyone has a
So-
reaction for that. It's called an attack of opportunity.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm stupid. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and do an about face, be like, ah, shit. come up to the ghoulie boy, and I'm going to go ahead and just throw at it with the thorn sword, baby. Ew. Question, does that hit before you take any damage off of him? Or it?
That is
13.
not a hit.
Rip. Okay, I don't think I can do anything about that. But I will go ahead and yeah, I think I'll just chill now. I don't think I can do anything else. Oh, can I cast? I can't cast spells, can I? That's another action.
No, that's another
Right.
full action, so you can't do
Okay.
that one.
So I'll just hang out then.
So that
I'm
means we'll be
useless.
on to Stevie.
Hey, so how far is he from me?
Right beside
He's
you,
right beside
basically.
you.
Okay, I'm gonna bite him.
Chomp!
All right, go
Do
ahead
it.
and roll the bite.
Chomp, chomp.
Oh, 15.
Um,
Nothing that.
so that's a hit.
Oh.
You get temporary HP from... Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Oh, if they fail to save. That's so cool.
yes. It's a strength save. Okay, so he's gonna try and make that strength save. He succeeds on the strength save. So he will take 8 piercing damage. I think we said that you count as magical. I'm just gonna be nice and let you count as magical, because again, I don't want you guys to just like die a bunch in this campaign. So he's gonna take 8 piercing.
Or, wait, I don't think my character's even in the turn order.
Yeah, you're next.
Oh, okay. It's not showing up for me, so that's fine.
it's not
Is
showing up
Stevie
for me
doing
either.
anything else?
No.
I think the gate is still a little bit gating you at the start of your sentences.
Yeah, also the turn order for players is not showing Sypha, but I have you on here, so it's fine. It is
Okay.
Sypha's
Okay.
turn.
Okay,
Anyone want to
I'm-
make some... Oh, you have to be careful, though, if you run past him.
I'm gonna use my ice knife.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's fun.
Nice.
And will that hit?
That will not.
Dang it. Well, we're not having very good luck here, team.
Also, Ice Knife would have been a really bad idea had it hit, because it would have exploded, causing every character around it to potentially take damage.
Oh.
So Sypha hurls this piece of ice that goes further into the room, stabs it into a wall, and then explodes in an area that clearly would have hurt everyone around this vampire.
Oh. My bad, guys. I'm a little rushed.
It's our new fireball.
Ice ball.
All right,
Was
I'm.
fine,
Sypha, do you want to try and move? You
You
would.
can move up the stairs.
You would take an attack of opportunity.
I don't know if this has AoE attacks. I'd assume it just wants to eat one person's face, so... Unless you want to take a hit, you can probably just chill.
I'm going to
I'll
briefly interrupt to start up a new giveaway.
Oh yeah, new giveaway!
I'll just chill.
Big giveaway!
We're not out of big giveaway. We are
Oh no,
a small
but normal
giveaway.
giveaway. Sorry.
Giveaway.
But
Regular
like,
giveaway.
as in big excitement for a giveaway.
Okay.
I will clarify.
So this giveaway is going to be for 1 month of Roll20 Plus. Do you like the dynamic lighting that we use? You can have it in your games for 1 month.
That's super
Use
cool.
!raffle to join. I know maybe not everyone here runs D&D, but maybe some of you do.
This
That's
would be a great
awesome.
way to
That's a
start. Yeah.
Great way.
This is a great way
Yeah.
to start. You get access to great mapping tools, great HP tracking tools, everything you see here that makes life easier for us. is available through the Plus subscription.
I mean, I'm gonna enter that raffle if no one else does.
I mean,
Okay,
That's tempting.
thank you, Inspirus.
Inspirace?
inspiring.
We'll just
Thank
say
you.
it every different way and hope for the best.
We are currently in a giveaway. You can use !raffle to get a chance to win 1 month of Roll20 Plus.
Yes, and everyone can join.
And Ardub, if you want to join, go right ahead.
Tempted. I will see. Oh no!
Oh, there's a typo there.
There we go. We got it. We got it. We got there. We got there. I will reserve entering the raffles for when other people are not vying for it.
I forgot. You guys can't see the health bar, but now you can. So
we love health
Sypha,
bars.
are you going to try and move away, or are you just kind of chilling out where you are?
I'll just chill out where I am.
Okay, I have a great idea.
All right, Ellie, it's your turn.
So I realized that this thing ended its turn within, like, attacking distance of me, and I have Skirmisher, so I could have moved at the time. Because he's within 5 feet of me, right?
Right.
Yeah. So I could have moved without provoking an opportunity attack. So could I do that now, or is it too late?
Sorry, it's still... Is it a reaction that does that?
So, yes. So starting at 3rd level, you're difficult to pin down during a fight. I can move up to half my speed as a reaction when an enemy ends their turn within 5 feet of me, and it does not provoke an opportunity attack.
Absolutely. So take your 15 feet of movement.
So that's like 3 squares, right?
3 squares.
1, 2, 3. So I'm out of the way of him. He's surrounded. I'm off the stairs, and I am going to... Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to see this thing fucking sprinting full force at me. I am going to, like, scramble along the ground, past these people, along their legs, down the stairs. Stand back up and be like, holy fuck, this is reminiscent of something else. And then I'm going to quickly draw my... Wait, hang on. The 9 life steal, that's a sword, right?
Oh, sorry.
It's a dagger.
Oh, it's a dagger. Okay, I'm not going to shoot him with a dagger. I'm going to draw the crossbow. I'm going to quickly take aim, really hoping I don't fucking hit my friends. And I'm going to try and shoot him, and obviously miss.
That is a miss. You don't hit anybody. Just kind of goes harmlessly into the wall.
I'm going to take an extra couple steps at the end of my turn, because I still have like 30 feet of movement. So I'm going to take an extra step out of the way. Well, I'm just conscious of, like, this thing tries to bite people, and I'm very used to things trying to bite people, and I don't like being next to them. And that's my turn.
Wise. What a young... Very wise for someone of your age. A youngin'. Many people learn that the hard way when they're well into their adulthood.
It is...
Ironically, I did learn it the hard way by getting bitten by something.
Well... Better start them young, is what I say.
It is now Doru's turn. Sorry, that's the vampire spawn.
Ooh.
And...
Murder.
Eddie didn't do anything.
Who didn't do anything? Eddie?
Eddie hasn't gone yet.
Eddie.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Eddie
I
was
skipped
in the
over Eddie.
trailer.
Entirely unintentionally. Sorry, Eddie, you were supposed to go before Ellie, but go ahead now.
I knew that, but I didn't want to say anything.
Oh no.
I will take a guitar, try to hit.
Thank you.
Eddie smash.
Eddie smash.
You did a bonk. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Eddie did not fail to flirt, by the way. Eddie succeeded at flirting
Yeah.
and has succeeded at hitting 2 things, 2 creatures.
Okay, so the slashing damage from Whirl... Yeah, yes, it is slashing damage, by the way, from Eddie's guitar.
Yeah. Because it's an axe.
Yeah, no, sorry, Eddie's flirting was very successful.
Yes. I should
But
have read all
I
the
had a
spells.
job to do.
Great success.
Great success.
Great success.
All right, now it's his turn,
Alright.
and he was already going to pick to try and eat Eddie, but now having been hit with the guitar, he's definitely going to try and eat Eddie. So he's going to swipe at you with one of his claws, but he's not gonna... Okay, yeah.
He's not gonna.
Ooh, your AC is 13, so no, he does not...
Let's go.
He does not
give hope for the
grab
rest.
you. But he is gonna try and swing again.
Oh,
and he still
double
fails,
bomb.
so like he's kind of scrambling at you, but it's like he's just being too sporadic about it.
He hits with the guitar and then just backs up but sticks his tongue out.
I love it.
Cute.
Which means that we're back around to Skull Knight.
Hello. Okay, I am going to go ahead and look to smack him again, if I can. Let me pull it up. Where is it? Thorn Sword. Give me that. Wait, did I roll
That
that
is
last
not
time?
a hit.
Okay, so because I'm sad, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Compelled Duel.
Is that an
Okay.
action or a bonus action?
Bonus action,
Okay.
and it's a Wisdom saving throw. But if not, it has disadvantage unless it's attacking me, and that makes me happy. I hope it's not a very wise creature.
All right, it's now fixated on you, but
It can
you
attack
can
other
kind of
people.
see that it's torn between wanting to eat and wanting to respond to your fight.
Yes.
Is that all for your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do right now.
Okay, Stevie.
I'm just trying to protect the fleshy people in our party.
I'm gonna use my ensnaring strike.
Okay, roll it.
Oh, I should have added flavor to my spellcast. I'm sorry. I need to get better at that.
Flavor?
Like being like I call upon like
Sprinkle some salt in there.
yeah.
Okay, so now you have to actually roll your attack.
We're really trying to status effect this
Oh,
bad
no,
boy.
don't click restraining strike. Just click one of your normal bite attacks.
Oh, just a normal
Yeah,
bite attack?
or one of your other attacks, whichever. Okay.
Ooh. Nice. We love
We'll
to see
take it.
Elf clap.
Okay, so first of all, takes 10 piercing damage from the bite.
That really is a look in that lighting, Trina.
And then has to succeed on a
Strength save.
succeed on a strength save.
Nope.
Okay, so he takes an additional 6 and is now restrained.
And Trina gains like 5 hit points.
No, that's not the same strength.
Oh,
that's
that's-
actually separate strength save.
Oh gosh.
There's another
basic.
strength save now. This is whether or not it becomes grappled.
Ah.
He succeeded against being grappled, so he's restrained by the ensnaring strike, which sort of wraps the thorns around him, but he was able to resist... Oh, sorry, he had disadvantage, but it doesn't matter. He's still...
Got a good roll, yeah.
He's still got a good roll, even with disadvantage, so he's not grappled, and he is not gaining you temp HP.
But restrained and fighting against my command to attack me.
Okay, Inspirace, you are the only person in the raffle. So you win. You just have to send me a direct message on Twitch with your email to get your prize. Okay, that was a good turn from Stevie. Good plant. Which brings us back
Who's a
to
good plant?
Sypha.
If I try to shoot it with Witch Bolt or electricity, will it hurt Trina since Trina's
No, with Witch
ensnared?
Bolt you get to choose where it goes. Ice Knife specifically says it affects people within 5 feet.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because Trina's vines like wrapped around.
These are separate from the vines attached to Stevie's body. These ones are planted into the ground.
Just checking this time before I recklessly throw a spell.
Question. If he's snared, does that mean our other characters can get away without triggering opportunity attacks?
Yes.
Nice. Do with that information what you will.
Oh. So he takes 9 lightning damage, and he now has a bolt of lightning focused on him. Sypha, do you want to move away at all?
Yes.
Okay, so you can move. You can't go to that side of the wall. There's a wall here.
Oh, my bad. 1, 2. That way.
And if you want to keep that witch bolt, you've got to keep that connection.
Okay, so like here should be okay.
Yeah, you have to have line of sight on him, basically.
Okay.
Which you'll be able to see whether or not you do. Alright, if that's all there, it is Eddie Munson's turn.
I think I'm just gonna do what's been working, and a thwack with Warlock because I can. Does a
Okay,
15
roll the
hit?
damage.
Yay. Not bad.
Okay, 6 slashing damage.
And then I also run.
I'm just gonna...
Hello.
Affect your... I'm just gonna change your character sheet so that you are doing automatic damage now.
Thank you.
It's always a setting I forget about, because, like, it should just always be that way.
Like, it should default on instead of default off.
Yeah.
And now I can watch
That's
how
fair.
this is done so I can make sure that happens for all my next levels.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I remember doing all
on
those
your
setting
character
things.
sheet, you've got a little gear symbol next to spells. You go in there and you, where it says, don't auto-roll damage, just switch it to auto-roll damage and crit.
Yes.
Gotcha. There
Miss
we go.
Ellie Williams.
Nice, everyone is yeeting away. I like
don't
it.
hear Ellie.
You don't hear Ellie?
Oh,
now
there
I
we
do.
go.
Oh, I was gonna say. Okay, so... Oh, I should have read this before my turn. I'm kind of wondering if... No, not sneak attack. But can I... I can't run up to attack and then run away from, can I?
If you have enough movement, you can, because he's currently restrained.
Okay.
So you
I
won't
would-
take any attacks of opportunity. So it's 5. You have enough movement to do that.
Yeah, because my movement is
Ninja.
35. I have a lot of movement. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. I'm basically just gonna run in, pulling out my like little dagger from my pocket, my little flick knife, straddling over Stevie's little pot there, and then I'm gonna try and stab this dude in the throat. Let's see what happens. Oh, we hit, I think. We hit, and then I'm gonna
Yeah.
quickly
That's
in
a cool
around
sword.
so fast. 1, 2, 3, all the way back to where I started, keeping my dagger in my hand, and just breathing out and looking at him to see what happened.
Just no,
So
no,
you did
no,
not
even
crit,
looking to
so
check what
there
happened.
is no insta-death.
I'm looking at him to see how he reacts, like what happens and the effects or anything.
Well,
like see if I hurt him and shit.
you can see his health. You can see his health bar, so you know he took a bit of damage. He's been tanking some damage though. Oh, actually, that reminds me.
A little harder to kill than the ghoul was.
I didn't even get to fight the ghoul.
I'm sorry. We're just too powerful.
There is something I missed before, so please forgive me making an HP adjustment.
Are you giving him more HP?
So, Ellie, are you done for your turn?
That's
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit more HP.
So, each time it hits his turn, you're gonna notice his wounds start to heal.
No.
Oh, this is fun. Regenerating demons. I'm used to that.
Okay.
Let's party.
This guy's got a couple things to do, because he can't attack because he's restrained, so he's gonna try and make that strength save again. Nope, that's Irina's character sheet.
Come on.
Did I accidentally
Stevie.
exit his sheet? Oh my goodness.
Big, strong Stevie Vines. Muscular vines. If only you had your most feared element, the element of surprise.
Oh!
Ooh, critical failure.
Crit fail, so I'm gonna say the piercing damage from that, which was 2, he's gonna take twice over. So he's gonna take 4 piercing damage just for failing.
Stevie strong. Stevie strong.
Which brings us around to Skull Knight.
Skull Knight! Doing Skull Knight things in a Skull Knight world. Okay. With that little bit taken care of. It seems like me trying to hit him ain't doing too much. I just feel like casting Sacred Flame, to be honest. I'm not happy with how my attacks have been going, so I'm just gonna wait. Okay, it's not a. I saw Radiant and I thought it said Radius, and I was like, please no. A creature within range. Okay, Dex saving throw. Yeah. And can I? Oh no, I can't do that. Okay, it's just the Radiant. Yeah, it's just the Radiant damage from me. And then I'm gonna just in case it tries to move away from me. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna enter Tunnel Fighter stance, so if it tries to move away from me, I'm gonna smack it.
Okay.
But yeah, that's not a thing to do right now. That's just this is what is happening.
So if you are done, that brings us around to Stevie 15 again.
Yay!
Fireball is still a dex save,
Also,
true.
Miranda, you should know, one of our profs just liked our going live post.
Yes. I'm so happy.
I
I hope
like,
they come
oh no,
see
I
you.
forgot that I have all of our Concordia profs on Facebook.
I do have to turn you up. There we go.
Okay.
Well?
Huh?
Whale.
Whale.
Okay.
Whale.
So I am going to do my vines attack.
Big vines.
Vine energy.
Sorry, Trini,
Yeah, I
you're
hope-
coming through really quiet again.
Yeah. That just completely, like, we didn't hear that at all when you said really.
Hello, hello.
Yes, but do you have the settings you had before you started trying to change it? That is my question. Hello, Crinkles.
Snack number 1.
Snack number 1. Squirt is green. Squirt is green. And also having audio trouble. Hello, welcome. Do you like my chrome skulls? My chrome rainbow skulls? Aren't they pretty?
And
my
like
other
the
skull?
rainbow skulls.
It just makes Fireball more
I
spectacular.
have source material appropriate lighting.
Indeed. Very spooky, upside downy. Your skulls are very sexy, thank you, I know. I've got 2 on my shoulders and 1 on my headphones.
Yeah, vine attack.
No.
I'm paying attention.
Vine
Okay,
attack.
there we
Go
go.
ahead and roll it.
Click that vine attack, bro. I do like Arson, but I don't think Sypha does. Why wouldn't Sypha like Arson?
I just have to look at your sheet to understand that.
7 bludgeoning damage, 5 piercing, what the heck? Do you want to do the description of the vine's attack, Trina?
No, I could just read it. Okay.
Well, I wanted to know too. Oh, hey, brother. Brother, do you have some loops? Do you have some loops you can share with us?
That
Okay, good.
song's in my head now.
The loop song?
Hey, brother.
Oh. Hey, brother.
Oh, I think...
What the heck? How does vines work?
Everything you do has an extra d6 on it.
What?
But I think that's because of Hunter's Mark. Which I'm going to assume you used because it's a bonus action spell.
Who?
And I think you get Hunter's Mark... Yeah, you get Hunter's Mark as a bonus... without having to cast it. Like, you don't have to use the spell slot, so...
Stevie. That we didn't hear any of that except the end of the yay.
Yeah.
You're cutting yourself off to, like, I think it's cutting you off at the top. Do you have any filters on it? Maybe take all the filters off and then add one at a time and make sure we can still hear you.
Okay, so that's
Or
a
noise
total of
gates.
12 piercing damage.
Nice. Wait, 12 piercing? Is it 7 plus 5?
Sorry, 12 total damage.
Okay. No, I just wanted to make sure I knew how it was counting. Who doesn't like fire and warmth? Plants might not like fire.
And if Stevie doesn't have any movement to do, then we'll move to our next turn.
Stevie, okay, you're good.
Okay.
Stevie chillin'.
Sypha.
Let's
Sypha's
go.
going to roll her 1d12 to shock this thing again.
Yep.
Buzz buzz, motherfucker. What does 10 mean?
That's a good question.
As long as Sypha can maintain concentration, this thing keeps taking damage.
Oh, that's really cool.
So it just automatically takes 10 hit points?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, shoot, that's cool.
That's actually a great one.
Yeah. And you still get to, like, do stuff.
Well,
That's
no,
really
you have
cool.
to
That's
use your
my
action for it.
action.
If you do
Oh.
any other action,
Oh, to hold
it ends.
concentration.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
hold
I can move
concentration.
still, but that's about it.
Okay, cool.
But I don't need to cast another spell, so...
It do be hurting, though.
With that,
Do we
we'll
have
be
Ed-
around to Eddie Munson.
I was gonna say, there is an Eddie. There do be an Eddie, though. Isn't it Oibruv in the UK? I have no idea.
And you will.
Is it Abruv? Is it hey? Yeah, which one is it? Heybruv or Oibruv?
It's not Hoy, it's
Come back.
Oi.
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 Oi,
Oi,
bruv.
bruv!
Oi, bruv. Bruv.
There we go.
I walk away from you, bruv.
And I bonk.
Is that Birmingham, Anthony?
I bonk.
No, Birmingham.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
8 slashing damage against our vampire spawn friend.
And then I run away.
Birmingham.
I don't run away.
I
I
love it.
back away carefully and cautiously.
Eddie doesn't run.
Eddie does not run from a fight.
Now, Ellie's turn.
Ellie.
And
Not anymore.
Can I just check another of my characters? I'm really sorry. So with either sneaking attack or cunning attack. If my enemy is like incapacitated, i.e., leashed by an talking plant, do I get to roll an additional d6 of damage?
For your sneak attack, yes, you would get that.
Okay, cool. Sorry, damn it. I
You're
should have
good,
it up
you're
last
good,
time. But
you're
anyway,
good,
okay.
you're good.
I'm gonna run in, do the same thing that I did last time. I'm
Sneaky
gonna
stabby.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do a little stab, which doesn't hit, so it doesn't matter.
Little stabby.
Wait, do you get advantage because he's incapacitated still?
Yes!
And then, so wait, can I roll an additional?
Yes!
You already got advantage on that, and it does give you a hit. So roll your sneak attack.
Oh, I roll sneak attack. Oh, that's 2d6 though.
Whoa!
So...
Sneak attack is 2d6, not 1d6. So I get an additional d6 on a regular attack.
That's insane.
Trina,
you're muted in Discord now.
That is...
Yeah, you're deafened in
That
Discord.
is enough damage that basically you run up, you drive this dagger straight into this thing's heart. It kind of gives a brief thrum. As if, you know, gaining a bit of power. And our vampire, or our vampire spawn, falls dead.
We love dead.
We do love
Wait,
that.
wait, the dagger thrummed with power? That's
That's just a flavor thing, okay?
Yeah, that's cool though.
Except, so it's now dead. It's on the floor.
It's the dead.
Exceptional. This makes me
And
very-
as vampires do, crumbles into ash.
Nice ash.
So is there anything, I guess we could just wander around this basement now. Is there anything that we see down here that would give us any clues of anything? Like, do we see anything?
No,
Notice-
honestly, there's just scratch marks and blood on the walls. This looks like a mostly disused basement, except that
Our dude-
clearly the priest kept his vampire son down here.
Wonderful.
Vampire
Okay.
Son would be a cool band name.
Yes.
I guess we need to go and
But like
apologize.
S-U-N.
Go.
S-U-N. Yeah.
Hang on, I think Ellie was trying to say something serious, and I couldn't hear over everyone else.
Sorry. Ellie.
What about me?
You said
Were you
something, but I
saying
couldn't hear you because everyone else was talking.
I said I guess we got to go and apologize to the priest about his son. Can I do that actually? Can I do that?
Yeah, so basically you guys will go back upstairs. I'm not going to move
I'll
your
scoop
tokens
up
for
the
this.
ashes.
You go back upstairs, you tell Donovich what has happened. He takes what remains of his son, and he's now collected himself enough to do the burial for Irina and Mark's father. He does that, he puts them properly to rest. And with that, you now have Irina and Ismark ready to join you in your journey.
Yay, friends!
You were definitely heard the whole time, but that was very quiet. And I have you turned up to 200% in Discord.
Yeah, Trina, where's your output? Actually, are we due another brief break, like another 5-minute break?
Yeah, you want to do a brief break and just kind of like troubleshoot?
Yeah, is
Figure
that
out
okay?
I will put us on the be right back screen.
We'll be back soon!
Be back soon.
Trina, can you share your screen? But let me know when we're...
Want to get me a picture with Bowser?
In 2014, when Hunter was 2.5, he was diagnosed with HLH. In 2011, I found out that I was pregnant with my first child.
Pregnancy went well, birth, everything was normal, and in the end we had a 7-pound healthy baby boy.
He was 2.5. He got a fever on a Friday. My mom came over, we were watching Frozen, and she's like, you know, he's getting kind of warm. I gave him some Tylenol and Advil and put him to bed because kids get sick. The next morning, the fever wasn't gone. Like it was getting higher and higher, and he was becoming more and more not himself.
So the doctors didn't like his labs, his blood work, so he also hadn't eaten or drinking all day. So they wanted to admit him, run labs again in the morning, and also get him on an IV to get some fluids and stuff inside of him. Our doctor here, Dr. Bruni, at the time, contacted a colleague in London because she really didn't know what to make of the blood work. The blood work wasn't adding up and it didn't make sense. So she knew something was wrong, she just didn't know what was wrong.
Ferritin measures the level of inflammation in your body. Normal should be less than 300 for a full-grown person. So coming back at 10,000 is extremely high. So immediately after that, Dr. Bruni came back in and said, like, we've already called a plane. And they told us, you know, you're going to London now.
Honestly, just like I have now going back through it, you can feel your gut just kind of drop and you don't know how to react and you feel like you're gonna break down, like you don't know what to think.
Dad and Hunter took an ambulance to the airport and the Air Orange plane directly to London Airport, and then an ambulance right to the hospital.
The Air Orange pilot actually had just finished a flight and was actually supposed to be done, and they stressed to him how important it was for this kid to get, to get to London. So we took a break and took him there, and knowing now that like if he didn't do that, he wouldn't have made it.
It was about 11 a.m. and I get a phone call from a nurse saying, you need to come. She said, we're gonna keep him on life support as long as we can, but by the time you get here, he might be already gone. So you need to hurry up and come and say goodbye, but be prepared to say goodbye. About 8 hours later, I got to the hospital. The first 5 days were the scariest.
5 days, yeah.
He had 3-on-1 nursing, so you know, like they have the same nurses for the same kids as long as they're in the PCCU, so you get to know the same nurses, so you trust them.
The one time when he started throwing up blood, and the respiratory therapist was just happening to be there to check something, within seconds had him flipped over this, that, and had him not choking on blood like instantly. And you know, you just get that feeling that you know you're in the right spot.
They did everything they could. And finally on the 5th day, they were finally like, there's a lot of improvements. The nurses and the other people that work in the PCC, you know, they came to see us after when Hunter was talking, and you know, they'd come in and dance with him for a bit and high five, and you know, one girl said, she's like, we had grief counseling ready for you. We did not think he was gonna make it. So after about 2 weeks in the PCCU, the nurses were, you know, like, he is getting better, but like, he hasn't moved in 2 weeks. So physiotherapy came in pretty much every day. She was so nice. She always, you know, would come in and happy and cheery, and he not only like recovered, but like it was speed healing. Like things that should have took months to heal, days. Hunter remembers the mascot, the bear. He loves that guy. He remembers him coming in and giving him high fives. Ollie the clown also came up quite a few times and would draw. It's a lot of fun things for Hunter. We were originally told Hunter would be admitted to the hospital throughout Christmas, and we were home in September 2nd. We came home.
Yeah, he improved that quickly. Life-changing, honestly. There's nothing else, no other way to put it.
Hunter is a good time. He loves photos. I mean, you can tell he's photogenic. He can't take a bad photo. I've tried.
I'm 6 and it's my birthday today.
He knows he was very sick. I've showed him some pictures, and he sometimes is like, that's not me, you know? And I'm like, no, that was you. You know, you were very, very sick. Like, you almost died. He said, but he's like, Mommy, he's like, if I died, you would miss me too much. I'm like, of course, buddy. Thanks to the staff at Children's Hospital at London Health Sciences Centre, Hunter's given a second chance at life.
Thank you, Walmart, for helping kids like me.
I don't remember that much. I was 2 years old. I was born with multiple heart defects, but I was diagnosed when I was 2 when I had surgery.
I remember the day we went to the cardiologist very clearly. Tia was on my lap, and the cardiologist had come over to listen to her heart, and he was kneeling in front of me, and he was listening for a moment, and then his eyes kind of darted up, and they met mine, and I knew in that second that something was really wrong.
I'll never forget. I was driving and I had to pull over, and I knew right away when she called me, it wasn't good. I felt helpless. You know, as a parent, you want to protect them, you want to be able to do anything for them. There was nothing that I could do to help at that moment.
Your whole world just changes in an instant. Your whole perspective changes. I don't think there's any preparing for hearing news like that. Next thing I knew, I was getting directions to the Children's Hospital at London Health Sciences.
They were just fantastic. They walked us through everything. The stuff they did for us, not only for Tia, but what they did for Jennifer and I and our family, I can't even put it into words because it has been a top-notch facility for us, being there physically, emotionally, everything.
And when you spend that much time with the doctors and the nurses, they really do become like family. We're so incredibly grateful that they're here, and they always will be here to help guide and support us through whatever might come Tia's way.
It took me a while to realize how different I actually was from other kids because it's part of my life. I still need to take medicine every day, twice a day. I need to check up on my cardiologist, but I always look forward to seeing my friends there. They really make it that much better. Well, I've already reached one of the biggest accomplishments of my life, being a black belt. It was a long journey, but if I had to do it all again, I would. There's not a day of my life that I'm not going to think about my heart defects. I have my full trust in the Children's Hospital.
I just came in to check and see how things were going. I put it back on the oh shit. Sound back.
Woo! Back.
Yeah.
The sun did come out though, so.
The
So
sun
bye.
come out
Uh-oh, guys. Oh, goodness.
And that's all we can legally use.
For a second.
Oh, no!
For a second
Oh, there we
there,
go.
I had an oh no of like all of our screens were gone.
I saw it.
Like all of
I
our cameras
saw
were,
it.
but it came right back.
Hello there.
Woo! General Kenobi.
General Kenobi.
Yes, I beat you all and I was typing.
At least we
Alright.
all think alike.
Okay, let's go back and see. Oh God, I'm trying to think of another offensive name for the priest.
The pasty pastor.
I was gonna say knockoff corpse bride, but okay.
Pastor works. You're going for.
Actually, no. Wait, let's add some alliteration. Costco corpse bride.
Okay. Let's go be like, yo, dude, here's the ashes.
Yeah, so we already kind of walked through
Have
that.
your son.
You know, you bring back what's left of his son. He does the burial for his son and for the siblings' father, and they are now willing to go with you. Though they do suggest that you know, some time has passed. You know, you've been a few hours, and let me just look at the map and see what kind of expectation you would have for a journey.
Is it getting to be nighttime?
It is getting to be nighttime, so you could risk and take the road at night.
Risk? That's ominous.
Or you could take a night to stay in town. They would be happy to host you at their home.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like from here to their home was the like risk. I was like, oh no.
No, more the journey that comes after.
Okay. I am happy
Happy to stay in their home for a night.
as long as it's not in the cold storage. I mean, I'll just chill in a corner for a few hours and be good.
All right.
Oh, another benefit, by the way, for the party. If we're ever traveling, I'd like to say this to Skull Knight. I'd be like, by the way, on the road, I don't sleep. I will enter a state, but I can still detect what's around us. So on the road, I should be able to warn us of any dangers I can perceive.
Hey, that's how I sleep.
Oh, the little one's traumatized.
Poor baby.
And hey, I'm not little. I'm average height.
I kind of walk up to you and you're like
For my world.
at gauntlet length. I was like, okay, little one.
Eddie pats the top of your head and
Boop,
messes
boop.
up your hair a little bit. Okay, kid.
Boop boop.
How old is Ellie?
She's like 19.
Okay.
Okay, technically younger than Eddie. So yes, Eddie calls you kid and ruffles your hair. Everyone gets a nickname.
Yeah, you're a guitar guy.
That dude.
It's
Guitar
actually
dude.
Eddie.
Named me Stevie. I thought I was just gonna be Audrey 415. But alas.
There are 14 other Stevies.
Well, I don't know.
Oh,
if
Looney
it's
soy
400
sauce!
Stevies or if.
Hello.
Hey.
15.
Go Trina, live
you
your
for the
potted
follow.
plant fantasy. Yes.
Love that.
Okay.
Wait, who? Looney soy sauce? Who are you? Do I know you?
It's a mystery to solve. As
I
we
know who
go.
that is. I know them on Discord.
I'm trying to figure out. The name's familiar.
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah.
name
You
is
may know them from somewhere where you work. I don't want to give it
Account
away.
created
Oh!
Yeah. I don't want to say it on stream to like avoid
Hello,
information.
hello, friend. How are
Yeah,
you?
don't dox people on this.
No,
Yeah,
I won't.
exactly.
I just figured it out. I just
Exactly.
figured it out.
I gave it subtly enough.
Welcome in.
Nice to see you. How's Overwatch 1.0 major update? Okay.
So, staying the night, there's a couple things you need to know. One, they do expect there's likely to be an attack from Strahd's forces. They think the house will be easier to fortify than being out on the road. Just because, you know, they've been defending against attack after attack, and Strahd wants another opportunity at Irina.
Can
Take a chance at her.
Can I talk to our other vampire hunting friend and see if we should set up specific defenses with them? I mean, I feel like they're very experienced now with these defenses, so we can probably just help them, but anything in particular?
Yeah, so it's largely that they, you know, they shutter the windows, they bar the doors, and that's dealt with most things that try and come in, and then after that point, it's just about fighting if you have to.
Great.
You know, Rena, if you need a little extra protection there, you know, glad to stay nearby.
You just like holding your guitar axe.
That's holstered right
Eddie,
now.
I would like you to roll another persuasion check with advantage.
Because I'm just so good at this.
super
It's
good.
another 20.
Oh, don't worry. I plan on keeping you very close tonight. Eddie is going to be a bit busy for combat, I think, if that comes up.
You guys got me blushing over here.
Can our in-stream Eddie, do you think you can provide the Master of Puppets cover? Or are we that skilled on guitar here? Spoiler alert, no, I can't even hit part. Except for F, but that doesn't
Won't lie, I almost tried to learn it on ukulele for this, and then I looked at the chords for 5 seconds and went, no!
Yeah, don't even try. Like, don't even try.
Ukulele will be
I don't know if this is gonna
easier.
work.
Copyright music?
Can only play a little
No.
bit of it.
I don't know if that worked.
No.
It did not.
It did
Did not
not.
work.
Oh, it's
That's
Metallica. You can't play any of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll get taken down.
I can do this
Very
though.
upset it didn't
No,
work.
no, 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 no,
Wow. This is why I'm not in an acapella group.
Okay.
This is why.
So you have a dinner. You find the food lacks in flavor, but it is you know, it's filling for those of you who eat.
You got any like flesh?
Drink a little more wine. Vines.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that'd be kind of.
Do you want a bone to chew on?
The blood wine's really gonna be your best choice. They do keep a stock of it just in case. So night falls, and does anyone have any other character interactions they want to do before we get to who's sleeping where? I'm not sure how much sleeping Eddie's doing.
I'm good.
Enough.
You could just bite a person.
Yeah,
Trina, if you ever
nobody
get hungry,
mad
just
at me. I've been trying to nibble people in my spare time.
I'm gonna
spare
walk around the house and look for the. That was so fucking terrifying. That noise
a little
sounded.
ominous.
Do you have an echo on?
No.
I think that was just her
It
laugh.
might echo through my mic.
Yeah, I
God.
think
Might
it
have
does.
echoed through Amit's, yeah.
Anyway, back to things that are less scary. I'm gonna wander around the house and look for a solid corner with no windows that I can sleep against.
Someone feel free to clip that evil laugh.
I'm gonna like sit in the main like center of the house and just be there. Trying to see if anything's coming, just like chill there. Be like the sentry. Because I don't need to sleep, I just need to be deactivated. I am Bones. I am the Bone Man.
I do kind of want to ask Stevie where it got its name.
Well, Eddie named me.
Oh no.
So you can put 2 and 2 together.
Wow. Emily knew that, but Emily wanted it to be said in the stream.
So yeah, Eddie named me. Eddie had a fruitful life.
Oh.
And maybe met some people on the way that Eddie deeply misses. Whether it's canon or not, it's canon in this game.
It's canon in this house.
It's canon in this house.
Yes. House rules. Eddie loves Steve. Anyway.
It's Eevee, like the Pokemon.
Yeah, so Eddie was trying to be subtle by naming it Stevie and not just Steve. Like, if I add an E to it, no one will know, right?
Great to know that
Nobody
happened
knows.
before I started hanging out with him.
I'm just
No, brother, in this house, Eddie
Technic-
is endgame with someone else. But
Yeah.
Chrissy
Also-
was his first love.
I think technically Eddie and Stevie the plant have known each other longer than he knew Chrissy.
But yeah, Chrissy was Eddie's first love, but he had a second love after her.
Mm-hmm. So love feels like a strong word. He had a really good flirt game. Which apparently I'm mimicking here with Arena.
yeah, you've been doing a good job.
Wait,
Okay,
Eddie,
we
does this
vibing?
mean Wait, Eddie, does this mean we're not gonna snuggle tonight because you'll be occupied, or?
Snuggle?
Do we normally snuggle?
Yeah, what is this?
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Oh my god.
We're besties.
I don't know if all besties do that, Stevie.
I mean, all the besties I know do that.
I might be a little preoccupied tonight. So, maybe ask one of the others if you need some snuggle time.
Who wants to snuggle me? Anyone? Any volunteers? Huh? Huh?
I'm gonna stay in my corner.
I'm okay.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm just a skeleton.
Yeah,
Don't
you're
know
not
how.
used to me.
I'd rather not. You can chew on my arm if you want.
I guess I'll go find someone else to snuggle with. Don't
We
ask.
wake up and Ismark has been drained of life.
I was gonna say, oddly enough, Ismark is fine with the snuggling as long as the bloodletting isn't too much.
No, it's just mild and it's consensual.
Must have been devoid of attention for quite a while if you're up here.
Yeah.
Ismark has been devoid of attention for a long time. Everyone's focused on how hot his sister is and how great his dad was. They forget about him.
Yeah,
It's
and
not
for
my
once,
fault.
EV15 is showing Ismark some attention, so.
Well, there you go. Now you have a place to sleep. Isn't that nice?
Looks like it's just 3 of us to keep the night away then. Oh no.
So here we are in the house. Eddie, I'm assuming you to be
Fade to black.
I'm assuming that if we enter into any type of combat, you're going to be surprised.
I was gonna make a horrible joke about combat and a little bit of a play on words there, and I will not utter it. for the
Barely a
sake of
play on
everyone.
words on that.
I know.
It doesn't help that he's covered in bat tattoos. It works on that level too. Emily's fine. Anyway, yeah, Eddie will be surprised and possibly prone, depending on how this goes.
Possibly. From what we know about that other character, probably.
Eddie's a gentleman.
Actually, Eddie might be a bit too tied up to join combat.
Oh my god.
Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. You good there, homie?
No. Let's keep playing the game.
Will do. Trina with the sneaky plug. It's 11 o'clock!
It's 11 o'clock! It's giveaway time!
It is giveaway time. Okay.
Giveaway time!
The raffle has been cancelled.
Okay,
No!
so
That
because
was
we have
lost.
not hit another, by the way,
Oh.
every time we hit $100 milestone, we do a big giveaway. We are also doing, at the end of each day, our top donor is going to get a prize, or we'll do a giveaway, depending on who's the top donor. So we're going to do a giveaway again. This is going to once again be for STL files for the miniatures in our main campaign. So you can either send them out to get 3D printed, or if you have the means, you can 3D print them yourself. That is open now. You can use !raffle to join. And you could get your own little Phelan or your own little Alexi, or hell, get the whole party.
Get the whole party.
Obviously, the whole party.
Be
Like,
banging.
you gotta get free drink.
I'm not
Party.
Party.
Okay, let me just zoom this out a little bit so we can see all the things here.
Do I need to roll
So
initiative?
early into the throes of the night, early enough that for Skull Knight who does not sleep, oh, you've heard some sounds coming from Irina's room.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Honestly, that's preferable over demons, so he'll take it.
But there comes a cacophony of howling and scratching outside. And while the doors are barricaded, it seems like if the wolf... You can look out the windows from the upper story, not using a certain bedroom unless you want to have a really embarrassing time. It does seem that if they are given full license, they will be able to break through the door, given a bit of time. So you have the option to basically, from the upper floor, use ranged attacks without leaving the house.
Interesting. We might want to start there.
If you guys are okay, I'd like to keep the initiative from previously. Like our previous initiative, so we don't have to roll again.
That's fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
And I'm going to do one other thing. These werewolves are going to act all on the same initiative.
That's a high initiative. Shit.
So they go first.
Yes, I think I have a 20 flat.
Well, I don't like that because I only have a 6.
Okay, so they are spending this round trying... Thank you, Looney Soy Sauce, for the follow.
Yeah.
They are going to spend this round trying to break down that front door. It seems to be breaking significantly under their weight.
Okay.
It'll hold for a while, but you gotta do something. Oh, I forgot. I have 2 other initiatives to add. Sorry. Ismark has an initiative.
Tried to have an initiative.
How many hours do we have until daylight? And are these the type of vampires like from my
These are
world, or
werewolves.
Oh, werewolves. Oh, so they...
Also, something about Barovia is that fog basically permeates the sky. There is never full sunlight in Barovia.
Okay, never mind then.
And Irina does have an initiative.
That she does. She does have some initiative.
Anyways.
Okay, oh, so she also gets to go at the same time as the werewolves. On her initiative, she's going to use her action to untie Eddie.
How did I know that was gonna happen?
How do you donate money? With exclamation mark donate.
I tried.
Obviously, you're gonna untie Eddie.
Yeah.
Great.
Brother, donate all the money. You're
And despite the fact that she's capable
You're not rich, but you're
in
not.
combat, once she's untied Eddie, she's going to basically lay back and say,
Oh, that wasn't my brother. It was just the same color, so I assumed it was my brother. Never mind.
Oh.
go get him.
Go get him,
Hey.
Eddie!
This is not in... this is like me saying this about the character. This is taking the definition of Pillow Princess to a whole new agenda.
Does go get him count as bardic inspiration?
Are you asking if she's going to give you bardic inspiration? She's not a bard, but you know what? Fuck it. Take inspiration. Eddie, you get to pick... You get inspiration... Not bardic inspiration, you get inspiration. So you get to choose one roll to have advantage on.
God, why in this context did inspiration sound like a euphemism for an erection?
Because it was.
That would be a terrifying sight. Just some skinny, pasty, pale rocker dude with a giant erection swinging a guitar at you.
It's gotta be intimidating, right?
Intimidation!
No!
Okay,
My
thank
mom
God.
is... Hold on, actually, let me double check. No, okay, she's not in chat right now.
Just a quick reminder to use exclamation mark raffle if you would like to join our giveaway of STL files of our main.
Stickers that are super cute.
And thank you for the $5 dono.
Thank you for the donut.
Oh, thank you.
The next player roll has disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Wow!
Wow, rude!
Let's go.
That was brutal.
I love disadvantage.
Rude.
sips tea.
Who's next?
I mean, I should
Sorry,
not
let me
be
just,
surprised.
Ah, the bug!
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
There's nothing in it.
yes. Yeah, but it's perfect.
It's so good.
Okay,
It's me, I think.
okay, Skull Knight.
Is it you?
I'm
It
letting
is.
you, I'm letting you guys freely be upstairs.
Okay.
Just movement to get to the edges. Whoa, thank you so much for the $50 donation. I can't actually see who gave that.
Whoa.
Rana, thank you so much. And Rana, you will also get the STL files for our campaign characters because you just spent the money for it.
We are now $20 away
From
from
a big prize. Big giveaway.
Oh boy.
Come on, y'all. We can
Big
do
boy
that.
giveaway.
$20 away.
Let me just take a look real quick. I will be moving because I would rather be near the front if we're fighting it out. Compelled duel.
Now, do you have ranged attacks, or are you going to be looking to be
Oh,
at the door
I
downstairs?
have ranged attacks if I want to.
Okay.
I am a paladin. I have fun. I can have fun.
But can you send 100 owls at them?
No, I cannot send 100 owls at them. Okay. Okay, let me see. Oh, this is not helpful. I have to hit them with a melee attack. God damn it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's okay. I can just go ahead and I'm gonna go to like the edge of the roof above where they are. So not above where they are so I can see down at the door. I'm gonna go ahead and hit them with the
We
the
got
Sacred
another
Flame.
donation.
Ooh.
Anonymous. Change Strahd's voice.
Oh,
Thank you, Anonymous!
Means our next giveaway will be a big giveaway.
Our next giveaway will be a big giveaway, and to make Trina happy, I'll go right back to the Australian. For 3 minutes, I'm going to be Australian.
Eddie, can I just say I'm so sorry.
I'm not.
Aqua's here!
Hello, Aqua.
Hi, Aqua.
We love Aqua.
Ew.
Aqua!
Welcome.
Right, so you, Skull Knight, you're picking one of these werewolves here.
Yeah.
I'm
Front
sorry,
and
it does
center.
slip. And you're having it do a save.
Yes. Dex save.
Also, if you're just joining us, we have a giveaway right now. ! raffle to enter.
Worst 3 minutes ever. Glad I have your seal of approval. Alright, I don't like it either. But, Trina loves it.
I love it so much.
That wolf is going
Just
to
have to do
pass
an
that
Australian
dexterity save.
Shit. Well,
Dang.
well, that's my turn, I think. Hold
Next.
on. No, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and Shield of Faith. The question is who I want to Shield of Faith. Who should I Shield of Faith? I'm gonna Shield of Faith Stevie. And Stevie, I'd like to also ask you to come up on the balcony with me when it's your turn.
Oh, loony soy
Quick
sauce.
side,
Oh, like
Aqua,
Yes.
you want a raffle, so send me a direct message with your email, and then you will get your STL files.
Yay, Aqua!
And then you'll be able
And since we've reached
have our
100,
little
the next giveaway is
The
going
next
to be
giveaway will be a big giveaway, so stay tuned for hour 5. We'll be doing a big giveaway.
big giveaway, big giveaway.
Big giveaway.
Alright. Whose turn is it next? I can only see people that aren't us.
Oh, that's weird. It didn't carry it over for you guys. It's Stevie15 next.
Yeah, it didn't carry over for us.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
What are we doing again? Okay.
We're attacking stuff.
We're attacking things. Okay, well, Looney, you're gonna learn soon how a plant fights. Okay, so.
Oh,
How
I wanted you to come to the
far-
balcony with me.
Me?
Yeah, I gave you Shield of Faith, and I was like, can you come up here too?
Oh, my bad. Where are you? There you are.
Up at the front.
Okay.
But yeah, I figured that'll be
We've
putting
got
you in
30
range for
seconds
most
of
of your
voice left.
spells. 30 seconds.
I'm so sorry, Jetty. I won't pick this one next time unless someone makes me do it.
Okay.
Quite a lot of fun.
and Other question. So how far are they now that I'm on the balcony?
So they'd be about 30 feet down.
30 feet down? Okay. In that case, we are gonna do a thorn whip.
Ka-chow.
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 I love
Okay,
that
so
this
you had
group, if anyone
disadvantage
says
on
a
that
TikTok
attack, by the way, but that doesn't matter because you still got it. That is the
Oh wait, I had
disadvantage
disadvantage
spent.
on. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't have disadvantage because it was a saving.
Yeah,
one,
you
right?
weren't making the roll.
Yeah, Looney's Dono
Carry on.
just made me suffer, but it's fine.
Okay, so that is a hit. So it takes 2 piercing damage.
At least a hit.
And you
I
pull
re-
it 10 feet up in the air.
Yes, I was gonna say yes.
Oh. How
Um,
much damage does that take for being 10 feet in the air?
Isn't it 1d4, 6 per 10 or 5 feet? I forget. For fall damage.
werewolves
We had
are
this
immune
last
to
time.
fall damage.
Damn it.
Because they always land on their feet.
No, that's cats.
That's cats.
But apparently werewolves too. If they don't
Juddy,
take fall
it's
damage.
not your accent that's the laughing stock. It's my attempt to do it, and I think that's why Trina picks it.
Yeah.
It's a
it's
Western
not-
rendition
It has
of an
nothing to do
Australian
with the actual accent and everything to do with cat.
It's like when we make Trina do a Southern accent.
Yeah. It's not the accent that's funny, it's the me being a dummy that's funny.
Okay, no fall damage, sad.
That'll be it for Stevie 15. We are on to Sypha.
Okay, so I can use my spells and they'll hit? Like, well, if they don't...
Your spells have the appropriate range. As long
Okay,
you will have to move up to like the wall.
To like a
like
window
here.
to shoot it out, yeah.
Okay, so now this is my good opportunity to use Ice Knife. Wait, am I assuming that we had a long rest overnight until we got woken up?
We'll count it as a long rest, yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, don't worry about it. Just yeah, it's fine.
Yay! Okay, so yes, I will try my Ice Knife again and aim it at that middle werewolf in the front there.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, that is a hit.
Yay!
So
Ooh,
this
8
one
hold.
takes the 4 damage. And then they all have to make dex saves.
Oh wow. That's a lot of saves. Oh, 1, 2, 3.
We hit
At least
one
one
of them.
of them failed.
2.
Yay!
Oh,
Yeah.
4 and 12.
2
there we go.
failed.
Do I need? Does that mean I need to roll a 2d6?
It did it
It
for you
already-
already.
it
Oh,
already
it
did
did
it.
automatically. Okay.
Stay cold. Yeah.
Oh yes, the cold damage.
Nice. They don't take fall damage. Do I take fall damage?
Yes, you take fall damage.
You will hurt.
The bones.
You're a literal
Big
bag of
crinkle.
bones.
I have an idea for my next turn. It'll be fine.
Okay,
Don't worry.
Are
so
you just gonna yeet yourself over the balcony?
Maybe not.
Eddie, you need your action
Eddie.
to reclothe and half your movement to get up. So all you can do this turn is move half your movement.
I'm gonna look at Arena and say, "Be right back, sweetheart." and I'm gonna go the 15 feet that I can. And I'm guessing Ismark
so-
is the only one I see.
Ismark-
I leave his sister's room and he's right there.
Ismark, maybe Ellie. Ismark definitely notices that, like, at this point you're looking disheveled. There's hickeys, like...
It's a good thing I have long hair to hide some of them.
I mean, you did get a haircut recently, so it's not.
And he's just disgusted with you, but you know. He's used to people he's used to people thirsting after his sister, but funny enough, Barovians aren't that interesting, so and I mean that because they're always like depressed. They're in a very depressing area, so not a lot of people are successful with his sister.
And I'm gonna look at him and just say, first time for everything, and give him bardic inspiration.
That's kind of rude.
And I wink at him, because why not flirt with both siblings?
Why settle for one when you could have two?
Eddie is definitely not prone anymore. I feel like adding the definitely made that worse.
I don't have his character sheet open. I thought I did, but I don't.
I was gonna say, I love that we have something unexpected happen every combat that is like, Cat needs to find something.
No, I accidentally closed Ismark's character sheet, that's all.
Should have added the Vault Boy thumb up. Oh my gosh, there's a character, there's a person who plays League of Legends professionally, and you see him like once every year on the pro scene, and all he does is thumb up at the camera. And it's like the thing I live for every year.
Okay, so Ismark's gonna run up, and he's going to try and hit with his heavy crossbow, which he has silvered bolts for.
We love a heavy crossbow.
Oh, 18?
We love a heavy crossbow.
That will hit, and it'll do 6 piercing damage to one of these werewolves.
Kathunk.
Sick.
Unfortunately, the downside to a heavy crossbow is he now has to spend a full turn loading it.
Reload. All that for 6 damage? Gross.
I know, crossbows are stupid in this game. I usually... You know what? I usually let it be a bonus action to reload it, so I'm going to keep that with Ismark. It's going to be a bonus action.
Interesting. Yeah, that's weird.
Okay, Ellie, it's your turn. By the way, I should point out that while your crossbow has the same reload feature, and I believe I'll let you reload as bonus actions as well, if you are to use it, I know you don't want to use it. Your other weapon has reload 6, so you can use it 6 times without reloading. But I also doubt you have any silver ammunition.
Right, my other weapon. I understand what you mean now. So, okay.
Ellie's strapped.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to run over to the balcony, first and foremost. I'm going to see what's outside and be like, oh shit, there's fucking werewolves now too?
I love how we're just breaking Ellie's perception of everything.
Yeah, Ellie, come on.
You
I mean, like,
a world of zombies. Why are you so surprised that other creatures exist?
Zombies are one thing, okay?
Haven't you
People
read
walk around with
Twilight?
a fungus growing out of their ears. Cool. I'm used to that. But zombies, werewolves, and vampires, 3 different things.
And
Anyway. So, I do want to know, because we're on the 2nd floor, we're above them, and they're also attacking the door, they're probably not fully aware of us yet, so does that mean that we are attacking with advantage?
I have not been giving advantage. I would give you your sneak attack damage.
Yeah. That is indeed why I asked. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna aim my crossbow at... None of them have any loss of health, do they? Or one of them does?
Some do.
I don't think it really
Yeah.
matters. I'm just gonna aim at the one that's closest to me, which is this guy.
Okay.
If you saw that, I'm gonna shoot at him. Hopefully I hit him. Oh, I do, because it's advantage.
With your crossbow. Okay.
No advantage.
Oh, no advantage. Damn it.
Just
Do I hit
Here's
it?
the thing. Your crossbow hits. The arrow penetrates. Sorry, the bolt, it penetrates. It falls out, and the wound immediately stitches up and heals.
Oh, because it's not silver. Oh, shit. That's not good. Ruh-roh. Well, that's my turn.
No. Do we have any silver ammunition?
Shit. Okay, that's my turn. Thank you.
It's technically Irina's turn, but she's gonna sit this one out.
Yeah.
Oh, we have another $5 donation to Extra Life.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Another
disadvantage.
Let's go.
Just want us to die.
The message is just ha 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 ha. Thank you, but also grr. Thank you, but also grr.
Chaotic evil.
Oh, I was like, why am I hearing an echo? And then I realized my stream was playing on my Extra Life page. Which I've muted now. Actually, I'll mute that tab just in case because sometimes I have to refresh it for the donations, right? Okay. Irina's not doing anything.
Interesting.
Yeah, she's just kind of hanging. Okay, the werewolves take their turn. They're continuing to attack the door.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
I don't like that smile.
Skull Knight.
Yes, hello.
Oh, sorry. The other werewolf falls.
Yeah,
and
when
it's
they got
fine.
dragged.
By the way, these werewolves are in wolf form.
Okay. So, okay. Skull Knight would have some knowledge of werewolves in general. Would my weapons damage them because they're magical?
Yes,
Like the
magical
thorn
weapons will
sword.
work.
Okay. Just making sure. Cool. Okay, fun. Cool things. Fun things are happening. I'm gonna go ahead and look at this real quick and see if I can. Okay, I will wait on that one. Because I'm already casting the protection on Trina. I can't have two concentrations going at once. I have a stupid question. If I wanted... So, first of all, do we have an idea of how sturdy Stevie's pot is?
It's a tire, so it bounces. Shit. Actually, no, Stevie, have you found a new pot since being here? You can if you wanted to.
I would love to find a new pot.
So the church had a slightly cracked but pretty cool looking pot that you could take if you want it.
Cool, I'll take it.
So no bounce.
No
bounce. Stevie is in a proper pot. I forgot. I was supposed to tell Stevie when there's cool pots so that he can replant himself. Which, by the way, Stevie always avoids you seeing the replanting process.
No one knows.
Eddie is
Nobody knows the soil I'm in.
Okay.
Nobody knows my root ball. Thank you.
Would the werewolves... I'm thinking of if they're interested in bones as werewolves. I doubt it. They're not dogs. This is interesting. I was considering tossing myself off the balcony with Stevie and becoming a pile of bones on the way down to see if I could negate the fall damage and also impact the werewolves on the way down, but they don't take physical damage. I kinda...
That's different than them falling.
Well, he
he is right
but they
mechanically, though. It would just be physical damage.
Yeah. That's why I'm
that's
like
true.
debating. If I collapse into a pile of bones and fling myself off near them, would they care enough? I'm gonna try to jump out. Like, are they breaking down the door, or are
From
they
what
like
you see,
looking
they're
up at
focused
us?
on the door.
Okay, so I'm gonna do my bone jump. So I'll probably jump over like to the side.
Is it an action or a bonus action for you to turn to bones?
Let me just double
Do it,
check.
just
It's
do
a
it.
whole action. So
Okay.
can I like do it mid jump?
You can do it mid-jump. I'm just trying to keep track of what will happen next turn when you want to turn back, if you want to turn back.
So I'll have to turn back next turn. I can't just turn back this turn.
No.
I am bones.
So, from what you guys see, Skull Knight just yeeted out the window and then crumbled into a pile of bones on the ground.
And my turn. I'll put a trap card face down and end my turn.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna figure it out
We're-
in the next break.
Yeah, we'll try to. But yes, so I am a bony pile on the floor. For those wondering.
Okay. Stevie 15, you are next.
I wanted to take Stevie with me, but that probably would have been instant death for Stevie.
Okay. Well, we know that. I'm just trying to figure out what.
There's bones.
Now that someone just decided to become bones for no reason. Okay.
You're super tanky, by the way. I gave you my tankiness
I know.
powers.
Why don't we just like do a thorn whip?
Okay,
No,
yeah.
Okay. Great.
Well, you had disadvantage, and the good news is you would have failed that roll anyways, because that's a crit fail.
Jesus.
Um,
I am too far away to chomp, Looney. That is the problem.
I mean, if you
yes,
wanted to
they're
join
trying
me on
to
the
avoid
ground,
the werewolves getting into the house, so they're barricaded.
if you'd like, you can join me on the ground.
You did nothing to help. You just fell on the ground as bones. What was the point?
Don't worry, I have a plan.
I have trouble
though?
believing it's a good plan.
Okay, so we've got Stevie, you just did your Thorn Whip. It did not do anything. Which brings us back round to Sypha.
Alrighty.
Chaos indeed. Chaos indeed.
Let's see here. Maybe. I'll use one of my second level spells. Okay. Let's try it out. Oh no, I'm on the wrong screen.
Whip the
Wrong
air,
screen,
Stevie.
wrong
Good job.
screen.
Yo, Looney is chirping you hard. I love it.
Literally, all the chirping.
I'm here for it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, 3 different targets?
Um,
Or
Do
one
we want to
target?
try to?
It only does 6 damage, so maybe let's just send it all at one. Because that'll do 6 damage 3 times, right?
Yeah. Do you want to
Is that
focus the
right?
middle one then?
The
yeah,
lowest
let's do
HP
that.
bar.
Yeah.
Okay, you took a chunk out of that one. Sorry guys, I rolled this encounter off of the encounter table, and here's the thing about Curse of Strahd, it does not care what level you are.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
That sounds
Wait,
ominous.
wait! Don't focus the bones. The bones are me.
Eddie Munson! Your Bardic Inspiration hasn't been used yet, as Mark has not used it.
Cool. I'm gonna I can join everyone else. I can get that far. The problem is I don't have a ton of ranged stuff, and with ranged stuff, actually no, the only the only ranged damage I can do is
So
dagger.
I'm just gonna throw this out there. For those of you who don't have a lot of ranged abilities, you can use your action to help barricade the door better. If you go downstairs.
Oops.
That's probably. Plan. Yeah, I was.
Normally, I give people the opportunity to think outside the box for themselves, but
No, I
thought outside the box.
I had considered that, but I was like, my powers are better used.
I had thought about going downstairs.
In a dumb way.
Yeah,
Go-
I had
then
thought
go-
about going downstairs, but the other chaos thought was, would these wolves be distracted by a guitar solo?
Well,
two for
only one way to find out.
Which is incredibly stupid, but it feels.
Okay, I'm gonna give you two options here. Option number one, you can try and do a proper performance to distract them, or you can try and find a note that hurts their poor little werewolf ears.
What do you think?
I recommend a whistle tone G.
Because I was trying to think, I'm like,
No,
I
it was
don't
on a
know if a
guitar,
guitar
so that
has a
makes
note that's high enough that only dogs could hear.
I think you'd have to go into harmonics, but yeah.
Yeah.
Jenny says just go back to bed.
I mean, she told me not to
Yeah,
do that yet.
she did ask you to go, and
Yeah, she told me to take care of things, so I gotta do what she says.
Yes, we're gonna hurt the things trying to kill us. It's
Yeah.
gonna happen. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think I'll try and hurt them, because if I can figure that out. So is that just performance?
yes, it will be a performance check. They are going to make a con save against your performance check to not be incapacitated by the tone that you make.
And I am proficient with my guitar, so.
Woo, that is a high con save.
Yay!
What? Oh wow, they tried. They tried.
They out here
So
trying.
I'm giving the one, which is going to be our
Nat 20.
Our middle one. The nat 20 gets a pass.
That's
Even though it's
fair.
not 24, it's a nat 20. Nat 20s are nat 20s.
Swear.
The nat 1 is actually going to take some damage from that. Can you roll a... We'll do a d4, since this isn't really a proper attack.
D100.
Okay, D4. Sorry, I had to respond to the what we do in the shadows reference. Oof.
That's more than 0.
It is more than 0.
So basically, for this turn, they're incapacitated. You can continue doing that performance. I'm assuming Eddie's doing a shredding solo, but he's also hitting those squealy notes. A little bit of extra feedback sound, which we don't know how you're creating because there's no amplifier, but each turn they can try and make that save again. But it will basically reduce their ability to break down the door, so good on you. I'm about to sneeze, I think.
Oh, well. Bless you.
Whoa,
Bless
very
you.
nice.
Bless you.
Very nice.
Okay. We are moving on, though, to Ismark. Ismark, yes he is.
Ismark.
Yes, he is.
And he's going to fire again with a heavy crossbow. Well, that's a hit. And 8 piercing damage.
Big thunkus.
To this guy right here.
The
Might as
middle one?
well attack the one that seems to be not
Affected.
affected.
I can't see that one's health bar, but the rest I can see.
1 sec. Now you can see it.
Very nice. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
Wow, these things are kind of beefy. I am super nervous.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're inside.
Some of us.
We might
For
need to
now,
reinforce the
It's Ellie's turn.
Reinforce the bone pile.
Use the bones to enforce the barricade.
Actually, maybe I will.
They have to go through you.
I feel like,
literally.
as Ellie, I have two options here. The first is to drop down, try and sneak them, and then stab them in the neck, like clickers. But that is not going to work, I don't think. I think that's a really bad idea. Actually, 3 options. Second option. Did I see a window where they are, like, next to the door that I could maybe, like... reach out of and just, you know...
The windows that are next to the door are all barricaded. All the first floor windows are barricaded.
So, do you remember playing, like, Call of Duty Zombies, and, like, there was a little hole that you could reach through and, like, stab them through?
It would not be enough to stab with a dagger.
Damn it. Okay. Option 3. I'm going to step over to Ismark here. I'm going to give him a little nudge and just go, hey, your crossbow bolts didn't fall out of them. Can I have one?
He's kind of in the middle of loading a crossbow, but just kind of points to his quiver.
Just gonna reach into his quiver and grab one of his bolts. They're probably a bit bigger than mine.
His are meant for a heavy
Hey,
crossbow,
yo.
so yes, they are bigger.
So I'm gonna really hope this works, and I'm gonna try and attack them with my crossbow, and if that works, then we'll go from there. But anyway,
I will give you an attack with disadvantage with the wrong crossbow bolt size. You can still get your sneak attack, but you have disadvantage.
okay, let's see. Oh!
That is actually good enough. That'll get it.
Yes,
Hey.
I'll roll with
So,
it.
which wolf were you aiming at?
The one closest to me still, which I
Which
guess
would
is
be
this
the
one in
middle one at this point.
Yeah, now, yeah. Because I knew that it was going to be difficult to hit, so I'm going to aim for the closest one, and then I'm going to roll sneak. Ooh!
Big sneak.
Big sneak.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, he's nearly dead. That's good. Alright.
Irina's turn. Basically, she's just gonna yell out, "How's it going out there?"
Taking care of things, sweetheart. This one's for you.
So this werewolf's gonna run.
The low health one? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's no fun.
30. He has a lot of movement, so...
He's gone.
Here you go.
Yeah, it's 40 feet, and they can dash, so...
So can I.
Basically, what's gonna happen, you're not gonna be able to catch this one. It's gonna sneak into town, turn into a person, be indistinguishable from anyone else.
Curses.
The other werewolves are going to repeat their saves. They won't be able to do anything if they make the saves this turn, but they could break out of it for next turn, essentially.
Okay. Do they still have to make that?
By the way,
save?
the one that ran away was the one that passed, so...
Yeah. Yep. I do be bones. So, do they have to make the same save against the same roll, the 24?
Against the 24, yeah. Basically, the
Beautiful.
only way they get out of it is if they crit.
That's amazing.
One of them did.
Aww.
Yeah, this one here seems to recover. Like it can move again. That's about
Sorry,
it.
which one?
Skull Knight.
It do be Skull Knight. So I am Bones. Is it an action or like a bonus action to reanimate myself?
It should say within your ability, which it is. I think
False
it's an
appearance.
action.
You may collapse. It doesn't say. It's an action to collapse. It doesn't say what it is to uncollapse.
Okay,
so
then
I assume it's also an action.
It would be an action to come
Okay.
back as well.
I wish. Okay. Should I even bother? It doesn't say I can't take actions while a pile of bones. It just says while I don't move, I look like a normal pile of bones. So, with that said, I may not be doing that.
You are prone and your speed is 0. While you
What
are
does prone
prone,
mean?
you can't
prone, I
take your
can't.
normal actions.
Damn it. Okay, fine. I'm gonna reanimate. I wish to reanimate myself.
So everyone who's looking at the window, you just see this pile of bones just reassemble.
Hello! I love it. Do I have bonus actions I can take?
You could move within their range so that they can't run away if you want. I would caution against stopping them from running away right now. Just because this is a high-level encounter where I rolled the maximum monsters.
Yay! I love that. That's so good
Love
for
that
us.
for us.
Yeah. I'm gonna maybe actually. Oh, it's an action. Never mind. I lied. It doesn't seem like Stevie's coming down here, so I'm probably just gonna break concentration on
So
Shield of Faith.
because of TOS, we are not condoning a drinking game out of what we are saying.
Because I don't want to get blackout drunk, I'm not condoning that
It's a
drinking
bona
game.
fide turn.
But what anyone decides to do in their own time is their own business. However, we are not condoning a drinking game in this stream.
I will do
He's not
probably
surrounded.
nothing. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep everything. I just reanimate them like sup nerds. So they just see a pile of bones become a Skull Knight and nothing else. Just be standing there menacingly.
Okay, so Stevie. What are you doing, Stevie?
Hello. I might as well just go join the party down there. Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
So are you going to try and make your way down? Or you a spider climb, don't you?
Yeah.
I could have turned into bones and hopped in your pot.
Yes, you could have. But
So, but your movement's really low, right?
yeah.
Or, wait, no, is it? I can't remember. Hang on.
Isn't it like 20 or 15? I have no idea. What's your movement on your character sheet?
25, yeah. So you could get down there safely.
Yeah.
Where do you want to drop? We're dropping Tilted Towers.
Dropping.
And then
Oh, I'm sorry. You only get spider climb if you do the thing.
the thing.
You know the thing. Hmm?
Do you have to unpot yourself?
That. You have to pull yourself out of your pot to get spider climb.
Do you want to do that?
Well, I mean, y'all are struggling, and my stuff has magic in it, so I
I'm
feel
sorry.
like...
My stuff's working.
I mean, I don't think I was struggling. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm a
well,
little
if it's
offended by
not
that.
necessary, then I don't have to, and I can.
You can
stay-
barricade the door.
Yeah. Why not help barricade?
Yeah, we can help barricade the door.
Okay, I will let you, with your 25 feet of movement, move downstairs and take an action. I want you to make... You can make a survival check to barricade the door.
Gotcha.
Oh, there is survival. Oh, wow. Look at all these checks. Beware the crash landing. That's why I asked what material the pot was made out of. I was like, is it going to just shatter on the ground?
If it was still the tire, then that would have been perfect.
Just bounce off a werewolf noggin.
Yeah.
Oh, they strong.
Okay.
no.
That is Stevie's turn done. So we're back
What happened
around
to
to
the
Sypha.
door?
I would like to yeet my fire cone at them. Which I think that's Burning Hands. Let me double check.
Yes, that would be Burning
is
Hands.
Burning Hands. That will not hit Skull Knight, right? If I'm aiming at
No,
the...
no, you're fine to hit just them.
Okay, because it is the cone, so good to double
Thanks.
check.
Thanks for checking.
Okay, so they have to make dexterity saves, and they have disadvantage. I fucking closed the werewolf thing again.
Wait, do you take self damage too?
No.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Pinball could be a real game. Yeah, if it was a tire, it could have been a real pinball game. What did you just post, Ardub?
I tried to click the spell description, but it didn't have anything, so it got mad at me.
Are you wanting to see, like, my spell description?
No, it's all good.
Okay.
We fine.
So none of them passed, and 2 of them crit failed. Crit failing doesn't really do anything with this, unfortunately. But none of them passed, so they all take the full 12 fire damage.
Sick. I feel so much more useful in this campaign than our other campaign. I always miss in the other campaign. I've probably cursed it now. Now I'm gonna miss the rest of this 12 hours.
If it lets
I
me
mean,
hit,
in the
I'm
other
happy.
campaign, I'm just constantly putting people to sleep because it's the only thing.
It works.
It's the only way we're alive.
Karina, that is not what you do in the other campaign. What you also do is try to flirt with people that cast Fireball and nearly TPK the entire party.
To be fair, Karina also saved us from that. She got us into it.
She
but
got you
also
into that
saved
mess,
us.
but she also got you out of it.
Yeah, I will also say I just do the same thing in both campaigns, which is flirt with everyone too successfully.
Too successfully being the
To
upper
my
role.
own detriment.
Hey, and I also beheaded someone with a trident once. That was
That was pretty cool.
That was
that
pretty
was
sick.
dope.
Eddie Munson.
Eddie Munson. So my internet was pooping itself a little bit, but I thought I heard you say, "Don't stop the werewolves from running away."
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to stop them from running away.
Cool. So I will then stop playing the guitar.
Oh, no.
what?
That's,
What? Don't do
that's
that.
stopping them from breaking
Don't
down
do
the
that?
door.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Okay. I
Yeah,
keep
no, that's
playing.
helpful.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're dead if you...
Gotcha.
You be
So I
shredding.
will continue doing that, and I'm going to use Unsettling Words, which uses up one of my bardic inspirations, and I will use it on the wolf closest to me, so that they have to subtract 3 from their next saving throw. Just that's about all I can do right now. So,
But what are you going to say to unsettle it? Please, inform us.
Oh god, all my pop cultures are too recent. I'm just gonna call it Cujo because I think that came out before 1986, and if I'm wrong, I'm sorry.
All right.
Oh wait, no, he would have read that. He read Lord of the Rings.
We're gonna
no,
have
he-
Ismark go. He's gonna fire his crossbow at the one that is still able to attack. Or sorry, is still able to move. He succeeded. It takes 9 damage. And that's it for his turn. Background to Ellie.
Yeah.
Go, Ellie, go.
I'm gonna basically just do the same thing again. I'm gonna look over at our friend Is, and just lean down to his quiver and go, "Hope you don't mind." And then we're gonna go ahead and attack again, and oh shit, that definitely hits. Even with
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Hell
Oh yeah.
Eat that disadvantage.
And do I still get sneak?
Yeah, you'll still get sneak. They are quite distracted.
Ooh.
So that's
nice.
That's
17.
respectable.
Oh yeah, that's respectable.
And I don't know who would I should have said this before. Who I'm aiming at, but probably this guy, I guess, because he's like.
I assumed
Wait,
it was this one, because it's the
I was-
one that's actively able to move right now. The rest are kind of stuck.
Oh, then that one. Yes. If I'm seeing him moving, then yes, that one. Is he dead?
It is a big giveaway next. You are right. Good reminder.
Big giveaway.
Yes, we are coming up to a
in
big
9
giveaway.
minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one's on the run.
Yeah, this one's also
Excellent.
going to run away.
Beautiful.
And the rest are going to repeat their con save.
Keep shredding there, Eddie. Don't know what magic you're using, but it's working.
I dissociated, but I think that was a compliment for me.
Yes. Yes. You're good.
Thank you.
You heard the tone in the background.
Neurodivergent people
Yeah.
try to play D&D.
So they all
I
failed.
heard
They're
yours.
still incapacitated.
Let's go!
I love that for us.
Let's get stabbing. Do I get to play?
It is finally time for Skull Knight to be able to do something other than be a pile of bones.
Listen, I also launched myself off a building as a pile of bones. I would like to be respected for such action.
No.
No, that was
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna go up to this bad boy, and I'm gonna do some smacking in. Let's see if I can hit something. Okay, so I am also going to use Divine Smite on this attack.
Okay, so this roll.
And I'm gonna use
this
my
rolled
first
a
level
D8 for
spell
crit,
spot.
but it should actually, by the rules I always follow, that should be 8 for the crit. So that should actually be 12.
Okay. And then I'm going to roll my 2d8 for the damage for the first spell slot on Divine Smite. D8 times 2. Fuck off.
That's still 17 damage.
Whoa.
Sweet. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to use Tunnel Fighting because I want to punch things harder when they run away. I'm in it!
Okay,
This is my
Stevie,
element.
what are you up to?
Okay, so how far am I from them?
You're inside.
You're on the other
Yes.
side of a door that's barricaded.
Yes, fair.
I need to pee.
Can an since it's magical, can an ensnaring strike like go through the door?
You could use your Thorn Whip through an opening.
Okay, I'll do the thorn whip then. Okay, here we go.
Which, no, you can't add Ensnaring Strike to that, unfortunately.
Okay.
An 11 is not a... Wait. I have to check something. Yeah, an 11 is not enough to hit.
Great. Love that for Stevie.
Okay, Seifa.
Okay, I will just use one of my cantrips. Firebolt.
Who are we aiming at?
The one that has the lowest to get him to run away.
Uh-oh.
Still good?
Munson's not
That is
here.
all.
Should we assume that Munson keeps playing?
Yes, I think so. I think that is a fair assumption.
Oh, there's Munson.
Oh,
Munson
I
hit
had
us.
pee.
Do you want to do anything other than keep playing?
No. I don't know why I ran.
Oh, that was a good hit from whoever had the heavy crossbow.
Yeah, that's
Bismarck.
gonna count as a
Oh,
That's gonna count
yeah.
as a crit,
Hells yes.
which is actually gonna straight up just kill that werewolf.
I was gonna say, wouldn't that werewolf have ran away right after my turn?
No, they run away on their turn and only if they're able to move.
Ah, okay.
Which they can't.
Brutal.
That do be a dead werewolf.
Okay, Ellie, you can make another shot with
That round went round so quickly. Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
I'm
because
gonna-
they're incapacitated, your disadvantage is nullified, so you're rolling normal.
Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna give our friend a little nudge again. You know. Thank you for sharing. Oh no. I don't know if that's enough.
That hits. That hits.
That hits. And do I still get sneak?
Yep.
Oh my god, I love sneak. This is my new favorite thing.
It doubles your damage, basically.
It legit
Yeah, your
doubles
sneak
my
in
damage.
this situation is perfect.
And I'm gonna, yeah, you got the one I'd probably go for, yeah.
I don't even know why I still have Irina in the initiative order. She's not
helping.
Just so we remember how
gotta get her
important-
beauty sleep.
Well, actually, if they broke down the door, then she'd help.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
let's...
right now she's just rocking out to some sweet tunes.
She's got faith in our dear Eddie. Oh no.
Not
Oh,
a single success.
Oh yay.
Oh no, nat 20s.
Yeah, they have to nat 20 to get out of this. It's ridiculous.
It's my turn?
Yep, that's why only 2 of them have run away. They had to get nat 20s to even have a chance.
Okay, I'm not gonna get too aggressive. I'm gonna keep engaging
So we're just
one
like
at a time.
murdering these werewolves. They would maybe have been gone
Heck
by
yeah.
now.
I can use bonus action before action, right?
Yeah, you can use them in whatever order.
Okay, I'm gonna Hunter's Mark the one I'm gonna attack. And then that breaks concentration, so Trina has no more +2 AC, by the way. So this is my new concentration spell, from what I understand.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna Thorn some swords. And can I still Divine Smite with it? I can't expend 1 spell slot. How many spell slots do I have? I had 3, so now I have like 2, now I have 1. Okay, I'm gonna use that again in Divine Smite because I like it and it's fun. I'm gonna go ahead and roll that baby. That's the 2d6?
2d10.
2d8.
2d... It was the average between us.
We got it. See, we got there. That's better. Okay. So the big thunkus. And then I take the Hunter's Mark and also get the bonus damage from that.
Yeah, I already applied that.
Aww. It's a d6 of damage? Okay, fair enough.
Okay, Stevie.
Big damage.
Hello. Okay, so I think I want to try bonus action and using a Hunter's Mark as well on my thorn one. Can you do that?
Yeah, you auto Hunter's Mark, right? Or you can auto Hunter's Mark. I have to cast it as an action. Blank.
Yeah, hit Hunter's Mark. Oh, sorry, that's not a hit, though.
Oof.
I don't even think I meant to click it, but oh well.
No Thorn Whip for you.
Okay, that brings
can you
us-
even hit them? Did they break down the door? Hold on.
No, they've just still been caught in the...
Because Stevie uses a thin thorn whip,
Okay,
that can
thank
go
you.
through, because it has also, like, 30 feet of reach. It's just that
Okay.
Ellie couldn't take a little dagger and use
stab
that
out.
through a hole.
Okay. Cool. We good.
I mean, they could just...
I will point out
Cut off.
to those of you who are saying, oh, these poor werewolves, they are servants of Strahd. They are here to abduct a woman against her will to become Strahd's bride.
They're here for my girl.
Mm-mm.
Anyways.
By the way, Eddie, Strahd now has a personal vendetta.
Yeah, that track.
Firebolt +6. Big damage.
Ooh. Full damage. Which one are you firing at? The low health one?
Yeah, I guess we'll just keep killing them off.
You guys can start making the others weak.
I'm gonna be honest here. There's no way this combat goes bad for you guys. Because of
Not
Eddie's
now.
amazing fucking guitar playing.
Yeah, that's
Solo.
So,
wild.
to speed things up, I will just let you guys win this.
Yay!
So you go back into a long rest. Eddie, Irina is so grateful for you helping get rid of those werewolves. And while your music is quite strange to her tastes, she enjoyed it. And you're thoroughly rewarded. And you're all level 4 now.
She wants a private show, Eddie.
Time to close Skull Knight level 3 and open Skull Knight level 4.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Which
Big raffle.
A big raffle.
Oh yeah, how do we
Big
get to the raffle?
I'm going to be giving away a humble bundle. This one is for Baldur's Gate collection, so it is D&D adjacent, but it's an RPG game. Exclamation mark raffle to join. And while that's going, I'm going to sneak away to the washroom myself.
I thought I'd be faster.
I have no shame.
I shall also be right back.
Are we on a break?
After the raffle, I think.
Mini, like.
We're on a break? Okay.
like
Yeah, I was just checking.
Kind of.
So his healing is odd.
No, we have 2 tanks. And 2 supports. Oh, wow. We'll see in a moment. Ta-da!
So his healing is odd.
No, we have 2 tanks. And 2 supports. Oh, wow.
His range is pretty far for the heal, up to 120 units.
Well, if I just focus on killing off Sky and get Ceres when I can, then we should have a distinct advantage. They can pump out more damage than you guys, but then again, Io and Grover can both pump out a fair amount of damage themselves. Like, their supports, but Io's bow and Grover's axe both do a pretty good chunk of damage.
Stick around.
Remember, aim at the bad guys and hit the buttons. Good luck. How hard can this be?
I bet you I know why Will isn't playing Paladins. He's probably immersed himself in the League of Legends card game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now go.
I mean, do keep. I'm probably going to play it.
Back to life.
Well, I dealt with their Sky pretty quick. Even though I haven't taken Illuminate.
Twice the carnage. Speaking of killing sprees, we've got one coming up.
Stare at a woman's bombs.
he survived with
He
a sliver
panicked.
of health.
Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna be in the corner now. I'm gonna be in the corner.
A bit of cover up.
1 second, I gotta re-enable my auto purchase. There we go. Because now I have 2 levels of Illuminate, so I will definitely see Sky as she
Speaking of
pulls
who,
her
someone
bullshit.
behind.
I got her right in her ample butt.
No, Sarah. Stop throwing people.
We're on a quick break.
It's so rude.
Thank you so much for the raid.
So rude.
This is
Sky,
just
that's
a
not
this
how
is
you
just a break
Sky.
screen. Hang on, look. Ta-da! Oh, we're broken.
You're supposed to get people up close.
We will be back in a few minutes. You can use
and they
exclamation
got
mark
her.
raffle to
Hi,
join join our giveaway. We are
She also
currently
goes
giving away a
invulnerable when she
humble
does that?
bundle.
That's fucking bullshit.
Oh my god. Beth.
The fact that Sky was getting
Make
people was
help
actually
better.
sad because she was not a good Sky.
I did undeafen myself. So, you can be heard if you're talking on stream.
Okay.
Did.
I wasn't
I
sure
have
because you
enough
looked
time
like you were
to
talking.
photos?
I was talking to stream because we had a raid come in, and I was like, "Oh, we're on a break screen."
Oh.
I didn't want anyone to be like super confused.
That was my second death.
Yeah.
I
started.
For those of you wondering why we have these videos, this is just old
Nice.
highlights from other Extra Life things I've done.
That was a good opportunity. Oh no.
Actually, I can get us
I
back
tried.
on screen.
Yeah, sure, why not? Everyone can see my chrome skulls. Hello. The lighting is like too bright now, so I can't give you the dark lighting anymore, so you have to deal with my ugly background. But hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. I'm trying to scroll up to see who raided.
Thank you.
Jin, what's
hello,
up?
hello. Thank you for raiding.
Yeah,
Thank
it's a nice
you.
layout. Yeah, Kat did a really good job with it.
I bought it.
Well, as in like prepping it though. Like it
I-
looks
I
good
did,
with like
um,
all the cameras and stuff. We are. Hello, hello.
Okay, what is it with young people and having their group chats on Instagram? Because my other friend that I'm running a D&D campaign for set up the chat on Instagram. I'm like, why? Okay, I did add some things to this layout too. We have some
Josma!
core themed things. But like Discord, right?
Good to see you.
Yes.
What happened to Discord?
Discord is a boomer
Yeah.
application now.
Discord is so new for me. I've only been using it for 2 years.
I remember the days of MSN Messenger.
Oh gosh,
Good days.
those were cringy days.
When you like put
I was gonna
songs
say, I
in
don't know if
your
I'd call them good.
Question: are we doing like another short stint and then the big break for lunch/dinner?
That was the idea.
Okay.
Is another.
I just wanted to check.
So we'll go
Like
to
another-
the next giveaway, and then the next break will be about an hour break. I'll put some text on screen that says we're on a break. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Because that's not there. Yes, Father, we are
Josma
aware of the problem. We're trying to
I
fix
know,
it by
I know,
next
I know.
time.
But I think I figured out how to fix it. So when we go on our big break, I will fix it.
Yeah. The big raffle, right?
The big raffle
Big
has 2 minutes and 20 seconds left.
Nice.
You can
Make sure you get your
use-
exclamation point
I
raffle
wanna
in if you
enter
haven't
so
already.
bad, but I will not. I've already.
No,
won
enter. The rest of us.
You can use
I have-
exclamation mark raffle to join.
I have no shame.
I didn't know y'all did.
Yeah, we have no shame.
I've been using shame this whole time.
No, this is the one time I'm not
It was
using
super
shame.
effective.
It's a pretty
I
cool
guess you
collection
did
of
win
games.
one
Apparently,
Still.
According to Humble Bundle, it is over $200 worth of games.
Oh,
Wow.
I thought it was going to be over 200 games. I was like, that's so
No.
aggressive for a Humble Bundle.
Occasionally, Itch will have bundles like that.
Yeah.
Or they'll have bundles of like 1,000 games. It'll be like $2, 1,000 games. And you're like, is a Faye gonna come and steal my name now?
Yeah. I've seen the ones where it's like $50 for 50 games, and like there are some good titles in there too, and I'm like, yeah.
I have like 160 Steam games because I was just buying Humble Bundles all the time,
shameability.
but I haven't bought them.
Yes.
Or I haven't played them. I've bought them, but I haven't played them.
That sounds like every.
Oh, you
single
already
game
bought the Baldur's Gate? Okay, if you win, I'll give it to someone else.
That's fair.
No problem.
Oh, brother.
I think
He was so excited and entered before seeing what the actual thing
Just
was.
like, yes.
I posted it 3 times, I think.
Ooh, I forgot I get that. I'm just looking at I'm like rediscovering my character as we level up. So like level 4, I'm like, ooh, I did that, right. I like
Yeah,
it.
I've totally forgotten what my character does.
That's the best part though. It's
yeah,
like we're
because we made these
actually
characters
leveling
so
them
long
up.
ago because we got delayed. Actually, I'm kind of
Wow.
glad we're doing it in October. Like, I'll probably stick with that in the future. By the way, you're all already signed up for next year, so.
Yeah.
We're on the roster.
Love that. I'm down with it.
I'm doing surprisingly well with staying awake.
Really?
Oh,
Father won our raffle. Again, send me a whisper. Let me know you won this raffle. It just helps me keep track if everybody tells me which raffles they won too. That way I can send
Easily
you
send
the
it out.
bundle by an email.
Ad attack.
Cat attack.
No, ad attack, not cat
Oh, ad
attack.
attack.
I wish it was a cat attack.
Oh
Meow.
my god, I would love a cat attack. I would love to be attacked by cats.
Oh, I guess I've
Me
also
too.
got a giveaway history that tells me who won what.
That sounds complicated though.
Is it really okay that I win it? Yes.
Yeah, you entered, you win.
Yeah.
That's how.
Is it okay that I won it?
Absolutely. Everyone is allowed to win.
I think
We were
Paul
allowed
because they
to
already
win.
won one, but yeah.
I already won one. I entered.
Father, you're being too nice.
Father, accept
Father, stop
the
it.
niceness. You get
Here's-
it.
Here's the thing, if people want it that bad, they'll just have to raise enough money that we give it away again.
Exactly.
Yeah, if we raise another $100, y'all.
Actually, another
Something else.
95.
Sorry, another
Yeah.
95.
Baldur's Gate.
We hit a milestone too, what was it? Oh, an Extra Life t-shirt.
For the t-shirt. Yeah, for the t-shirt.
So so everyone knows, the only reason I expanded our goal to 2,000 was because I decided to say that if I hit 2,000, I'll get an Extra Life tattoo.
Oh, that's cool.
Wild.
Oh yes. All right, we gotta make that happen, folks.
Exactly. Father, that just means you need to play through 500 games like
Yeah,
today.
just play through your 500 games.
Right now.
My
Yeah, go
backlog
for it, you
is
got
bigger
it.
than that. My backlog
do
is
not
more than
know.
twice the size of that, actually.
I don't
Wait.
even know what my backlog is.
Okay, wait, how do you have over 1,000 games? I don't even think I own that many games.
Oops. I didn't
Because
do that.
if you ever buy a charity bundle through Itch, a lot of them are
Yeah.
small games, but they put bundles of over 1,000 games.
Whoa.
A lot of them are
that's
gay visual
insane.
novels, which I love.
That's
So
cool.
many. Gay
Some of them
visuals.
are even spicy gay visual novels, which, you know,
Oh boy.
means I won't be streaming them.
Of course.
No, those are for private.
Yeah.
I've almost earned back all of the channel points that I spent
On the emotes.
emotes.
Hooray!
Let's go. Today, yes, Father, today. You gotta do
Alright.
it today.
Wait,
Let's
was it in
roll.
combat or did the combat
Today!
end? We ended
We
the
won.
combat, right?
We won the combat because we're cool. Make sure everyone
Yeah.
opens their level 4 character now instead of your
We
level
won
3.
the combat because.
And we had a long rest too.
So I am now
Robert, what we
extra chunky.
So Can I make my token be not here anymore?
I'm just gonna quickly set up Sypha's level 4 token because, like I said, I did not actually finish doing that before.
You're
Rest
good.
in peace, my
Take your
soul.
time.
Get that hydration, indeed.
I duplicated Eddie by mistake.
How did it?
Thank you,
Eddies,
Father, for
we
giving
love
us
it.
another $5 donation. It was there.
Chinlessa, when to looking.
The next player roll
Thank
is
you,
made with
Father.
advantage.
And doggy
Yes.
Thank you.
So jealous of your doggy walks.
Thank you for being nice, Father.
Definitely, Jin. Get
So
those.
sweet.
Get that hydration. You need it.
Yes.
Okay, just going to Cypher Penalize level 4, and we are using the selected token. There.
Away.
Ellie's level 4. Let's
Everybody
go.
better hydrate. Emily did a hydrate.
Okay.
Oh, 2
Emily
hydrates.
definitely didn't just do that to force herself to drink the water. that's
Cosmo also
infinite.
did a hydrate.
I need to go get more water too. So while that happens, I'll chug some more down.
Ah, so hot. My
So
tea.
refreshed. My tea is room temperature at best.
You need some fresh tea, that's for sure.
And Aquarium of Lies did a hydrate as well.
A third hydrate? Guys better settle down or I'll turn that off.
Let's make it 4.
Hey guys, are you thirsty or something?
I don't have that much water.
I feel like our chat is thirsty, but maybe in a different way.
Also, I have the tiniest of bladders, so I don't have to pee yet, but all that hydrating, we'll get there.
But it'll get
So
there.
I did realize something because of the fact that the overlay cuts some things off. When occasionally my modest cleavage is on screen, it's just for you guys. That's just for you.
Oh boy. Just a nice little treat for the team.
Absolutely.
Oh,
You know the mic is on, right?
Trina.
I know that.
Yes.
Oh.
You can plug your cloud lifter in now.
Let me do it now.
Mute yourself
I'm a
before you
dingus.
mute yourself before you do it though. So Trina, being really smart when she plugged her cloud lifter in earlier, didn't then turn on her phantom power.
I was going to say, I wonder if does it run on phantom power?
It
I've
runs
done-
on phantom power, and I just assumed that she turned it on because it requires phantom power.
I should have spoke my mind before because I was literally thinking that. I was like, I wonder if it's the phantom power, but I was like,
See,
nah.
It's great having troubleshot our issues so many times, but because I've gotten so used to troubleshooting our issues, which are always like software, connection, other difficulties that are a gigantic pain in the arse, I don't think to look at the very basics like, did you plug it in and turn on the power?
Oh, it has a power on switch?
Yeah, there's a phantom power
Oh my
on off, because
God.
not everything needs phantom power, and
True,
sometimes if you
true.
plug something in that doesn't need it, it will damage it.
Yeah, it's really easy to forget to turn it on.
Yeah. Yeah,
Especially
like
if you
Panda's
don't just have
microphone-
it on all the time. Mine's just
Yeah.
on all the time, and
Yeah,
that's why
because
I
your mic
remember.
requires phantom power. This microphone doesn't require phantom power, but it wouldn't damage it if it did. But Trina's Shure SM7B, I think, is a ribbon mic, so it would damage it. She got it? Is it plugged in? Is the phantom power on?
And so phantom power it's only to each device, right? It's only to
No,
a
so-
specific device?
So
or-
phantom power will only go to the first device in the XLR chain.
Mm.
So it's only going to
You're
the
still
cloud.
muted, by the way, Trina.
Danny Phantom Power? Yes.
Danny Phantom Power.
Hello.
Oh, yeah,
hi.
yeah, you don't. Yeah, turn
She's
down your
here.
gain.
She back the
Hello. Is
That's
this
way better.
okay?
That's so
That's way
much
better.
better. Oh my gosh.
Yay! We figured it out. Oh,
Yeah.
I just forgot
Hey.
to be. I was just dingus. That's why it didn't work, because I
It's
dingus.
super
So now
easy
you
to
just
do,
need to
Trina.
use the gain dial just for when you're peaking. Do you have anything to notify you of when you're peaking?
Yeah, it's in Discord. It said it would. Well, I can actually, I can turn on gain down.
Just so long as you have a way of knowing when you're peaking, and then you can just turn down your dial a little bit.
Yeah.
because now you just like probably added half your gain on again with the cloud lifter.
Your cloud has
Also,
been
we're on
lifted.
stream, so
Yeah, hi stream.
I just realized that we are actually live.
We're doing great.
Woo!
Okay.
Eating a cheese string while we troubleshoot.
There we go. Turned on gain control. That it does eat.
Nice.
Thank you.
I can
friend.
make my tokens.
2 level 3 Eddies on screen right now.
Yes.
Because I made a mistake.
Okay, I just got... Vallaki is where he wants you to go. Where is Vallaki?
Okay, well,
oh
in
my
that case,
goodness.
I can shift where I am again. Make it better. So that y'all.
I learned we can click and
Dress it.
drag from the character sheet onto the map, and it'll plop your token down at whatever level it is.
Mistake.
Oh,
I made.
Yeah,
just renamed-
unless
I
you're
just
Sypha,
renamed
which
it.
I've set that up for
Unless
level
you're
4 for you
Sypha.
now.
Hey.
So I clicked on my Skull Knight token, hit delete, and then dragged my Skull Knight level 4 out of the character
Where
thing
is the
onto the
delete
screen.
button?
Oh, I didn't do that.
Like delete as in like on your keyboard.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that I could do
Yeah.
that. I renamed
I
everything.
just
redid all
learned.
my bars. Like,
I
I
just-
did it all myself.
I just renamed them. I didn't rename them. I don't know how to name them.
Okay. Are we good to go anyway?
Pretty much.
Yay!
I'm just looking for a couple of
Come on.
notes on areas. Okay.
Ooh. I was playing around with all the stuff.
Fix.
So this is actually a fairly long trip for you guys to get to Vallaki.
We ballin' though. Is Irina coming with us? Yes, she is.
Yes. The lunch break will be in just over a half hour, so we're not likely to do too much here. And I'm gonna
Do
be
some
ordering
flavor.
food as I go as well.
Oh, we're out of
think
the
I'm-
really good noodles, aren't
Oh,
we?
I should go and put the oven on.
Yeah, no noodles. Preheat your ovens. Also, make sure there's nothing in your oven when you preheat it.
Yeah,
So-
that's like an ethnic people problem I learned. Like, white people don't use their oven as storage. I
What? Yes,
learned
we
that
do
recently.
sometimes.
You do? Okay,
Sometimes we do.
that's good.
also
I
space,
I've
too.
done it my whole life, and I remember like going to people and being like, "Is there anything in the oven?" And they'd be like, "Why would there be anything? You
I
don't
do
put all your
remember
pots
going
and
to your
pans
house.
in the oven."
I find
Yeah,
it
I-
depends on like how much storage the like family has, because like
Exactly.
my family's kitchen was
Mhm.
pretty large, so we didn't really have to use our oven for our baking tray storage, and like my parents put like cupboards right next to it for the pans and stuff. But like in my friends' houses, some of them always had their like pans in the oven and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I forgot
Anthony
my AC
also
is
had his
20.
pans in the
Holy
oven
shit.
until he started living with me, and I would just recklessly turn on the oven. So
We can't hear you.
Me?
What did
Anthony?
Panda do
Oh, there we go.
recklessly?
Never mind.
you used to store pans in the oven, and I would just turn it on.
Oh
Used to
yeah,
store
didn't you
stuff.
melt something?
Yeah, because there
You
was a
did.
cutting board in the oven. Why the heck would there be a
Okay,
cutting
yeah, I
No,
board?
it
wouldn't do-
wasn't
like,
a
I
cutting
only
board.
put-
It was
I've
not
only
a cutting
stored
board. It
oven
was not a
safe
cutting
things in
board.
the
It
oven.
was a fucking frying pan.
Oh yeah, the plastic.
Oh, the
handle.
rubber
Melted
handle?
the handle.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a tough day for me.
Okie dokie. We're gonna get you guys moving. There's going to be a few rolls for random encounters.
Let's go, random roll.
Actually, I just need to see what level you're supposed to be for what things. Just because it's
Question: are there multiple big prizes that are different?
yes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you guys are ready for quite a bit, actually. Cool.
Are we, though?
I mean, I do have to roll for random encounters a fair number of times, because you guys are traveling quite a distance. I'm gonna let you see the map now, because you essentially, you have someone with you who would have a map available. So you guys are here. This is the village of Barovia. Where you are going is to the town of Vallaki. There is a road, intricate and winding, that you can use to get there. There will be a number of encounters and things you find along the way. So that being said, H. Sorry, again, it gives me a lot to work from.
Anthony.
So you're passing by area H.
H for hot singles in your area.
I mean, that's what arena is.
Bye, Father. Go get food.
Bye, Father.
Bye, Father.
Okay. But for that journey, we have to roll one random encounter roll.
The amount of times Father's been in my chat and people are like, wait, is that your actual dad? And I'm like, no.
Hilarious.
Okay, no encounter there. So, there are two bridges you have to cross along your way, and you are approaching. So I'm going to zoom in here. We're not quite there yet. This one here. Oh, we got a $50 donation through Extra Life.
What?
Yay!
Thank you.
Wow.
From Boney Paladin.
Thank you, Bonnie Paladin.
Okay, I thought, so I see who it was obviously from the picture, but I thought it said Bonnie, and I was like, Ahmed, why'd you put your name as
Bonnie.
Bonnie.
Okay.
Now we're that much closer to a big reward before lunch. A big reward.
Ah, $40 away from.
You follow the dirt road as it clings to the side of a mountain and ends before an arching bridge of mold-encrusted stone that spans a natural chasm. Gargoyles cloaked in black moss perch on the corners of the bridge, their frowns weather-worn. On the mountainous side of the bridge, a waterfall spills into a misty pool nearly 1,000 feet below. The pool feeds a river that meanders into the fog-shrouded pines that blanket the valley.
Here?
It sounds nice.
Sounds very pretty and picturesque.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
Any response to that? Are we crossing the bridge? Are we...
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
We're so
Does
good
it
at
seem
this.
safe? Does
Like the
It looks a little bit
gargoyles?
slippery, but you could probably safely cross. Irina and Ismark seem to think it's safe, but they don't venture this far very often.
Can
Do we see anything underneath the bridge, around the bridge? If we stop and listen, do we hear anything?
You hear a waterfall and you see a really deep chasm under the bridge.
Can I look at the gargoyles?
They're a bit weathered, but they seem in good condition, though I will point out these aren't technically gargoyles. Because I am a purist. These are grotesques. Anyone
Okay.
here know what the difference is between a gargoyle and a grotesque?
No.
Anyone
This
in
is an
chat?
interesting one for our engineer in the house.
Education time with Mommy Strahd.
Hey, education time.
Only took 5 hours for someone to say Mommy Strahd.
Only took 5 hours for Mommy Strahd.
Surprised it took that long.
A gargoyle is part of your of your drainage system from a roof. Water comes out of a gargoyle's mouth. If it doesn't have water going through it, then it's just called a grotesque.
I didn't know that there was a purpose for a gargoyle. It was just
for the aesthetic.
Now you
for
know.
the aesthetic.
Yeah, for the vibes.
For the vibes.
Well, if you want it just for the vibes, then it's a grotesque. So the cartoon gargoyles, not gargoyles. The gargoyles from Hunchback, not gargoyles.
Maybe in the book they are though.
Maybe, because Notre Dame does have gargoyles.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, in gargoyles, they are alive. So maybe they have water running through them for bodily function.
When they are
Fair
not
enough.
living, they are grotesques.
But we don't
So
pay
they
attention to them when
can't
they're
be
not
alive, so we're fine. Or can they be alive? Oh god.
Alright, I will save us some time. I'm not going to be the main DM. This is a safe bridge to cross.
Let's go.
We just
I
like
guess.
never trust you. So
Yeah,
Nobody ever trusts the DM because you shouldn't. Also, you know I'm running a pre-run adventure, so why am I bringing it up?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
True. True, true.
Alright.
You
So we're
described
crossing
them
the
to
bridge.
me.
Okay. So you come up to an intersection. There's a gate to the west, much like the one you saw before, but you're on the other side of it. And to the east, it kind of widens. Or do I have that backwards?
I don't know.
No, I have that right. I know my cardinal directions.
Can you click
To
on
the
the map
east,
where we
you can
are?
see that it has... Here's where the fork is. You can see that there's the west and the east one.
I'm sorry.
To the east, you
Top.
can see patches of cobblestone.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
That show that this used to be an important thoroughfare.
Okay.
I just got a message from my brother that just said, as I said, Mommy Strahd, that he forgot to type in chat, "Step on me, Mommy Strahd." He messaged that to me privately, and
Very important.
that's all.
My response would be buy me a drink first. But I say that to everybody.
Sounds like you got a date.
That would require
He's
some
married.
explaining. I was gonna say, I don't think he's
Thanks for calling me out.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Well, he's married, I'm gay, so... You know. We're
Really
just
just-
talking...
I mean-
Maybe somebody crack his back, you know?
Look,
Also, BDSM doesn't always have to be about sex. Anyways, moving.
no, it doesn't.
Thank you,
And
Emily.
brother-
You know what? I've
brother-
definitely made Eddie get into some interesting situations here, so...
And
Yeah.
brother dear, you should know that anything you message me about this game, even if it's private, you are not safe.
Not
You're not safe.
You are not safe.
Oh no. Okay. Anywho.
There is a black carriage parked at the fork, seemingly pulled by 2 draft horses. There seems to be no one driving the carriage or anyone in it, but there is a small envelope sitting just at the door.
How are we feeling about looking at the envelope before I do anything?
It's an envelope. Like, could a piece of paper really kill us?
I'm not
I
worried
think-
about it killing us. I'm
Just
worried about the
don't
law,
touch
Trina.
Just don't touch it. Yeah, we can't open someone else's letter. It's a federal offense.
Trina's
Are
just
we
out
in
here
the mortal
committing
world? Is it
plant
still a federal
felonies.
offense wherever we are?
Can
don't
I?
know.
Would
Mommy
anyone
Strahd's
care
real
to see if they can read the envelope?
Can I try to read it, and can I use Mage Hand so I don't have to touch it?
So you could just look closer to read it. You don't have to touch it.
Okay.
I'll try to read it as well. Is it in one of my languages?
It simply says, "To our newest arrivals."
Oh, okay, so it is for us. Okay, no
Lovely.
mail fraud for us or perjury, whatever. No mail
Lovely.
issues for us.
I think
Okay.
fraud is the charge on that. But yes, we're safe. Sort of.
Do you guys want to open it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you want to touch it to open it?
I mean, you go for it.
Can I use Mage Hand to open it?
Yes, you can see there's actually...
And hold it up? to
You
see what
open
we
it,
can see?
and there is a simple... there's an invitation inside, which is on high-quality parchment, and beautiful calligraphy.
Even my Mage Hand can tell this is
Ooh, are we
quality
going
stuff.
to a party? I'm sure there's lots of eat at a party.
You're
We do like a
coming in and out.
party.
Yeah, Trina, do you have a noise gate?
That wasn't an
I know.
answer.
You're doing
No,
great.
I just thought I'd put the gain filter on so it doesn't peak, but maybe I'll just turn
No,
that.
you were just too far away,
Oh.
I think.
Inside the
Oh,
the
I thought he was like,
invitation
no.
reads, "Welcome to my realm. I fear in my absence you may have gotten an incorrect perception of me. I would like to invite you to Castle Ravenloft. You'll be quite safe for your entire time here. I simply wish to meet the newcomers to my realm. I have provided this coach for transport. Sincerely, Lady Strahd Vanzarovich."
Do I believe that for a second? What do I know enough about Castle Ravenloft to be like, I don't trust this?
Well, first of all, you know she wants to get Irina. God, here I go, misgendering Lady Strahd. Fuck's sakes.
Wow, cat.
You know she wants to get her hands on Irina.
This seems like a trap.
Also,
if we don't
in previous
go,
Ravenloft
though-
campaigns, Strahd has been the villain. However, from your recollection, Strahd was a guy, so things are clearly a bit different.
He's the guy that's after my girl. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay. So so some things are different.
Some things must be different.
Some things have to be different. My problem is either we go and bring it. If we go, we either bring Irina with us, which is gonna put hot stuff here in danger, or we leave her behind, which I think still leaves her in danger. I don't think there's any way for us to go without putting her more at risk.
I am fine not taking the coach for now. I don't know how everyone else feels. Like, can we go to the location we were intending to go instead?
Yeah, what was that location we were intending to go
You're trying to go to the town of Vallaki.
And we're not there yet?
Going west on the road would take you there, through the gate.
Yeah, we should get our intended target to safety first.
Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't trust this.
Seems a bit sketchery.
Is there like a like, is there anything that I would either have or be able to find that I could write on the letter? Or on the
Absolutely, yeah,
envelope?
you'd be able to write. Eddie writes his own campaigns, so he tends to keep a notebook on him in order to catch his inspiration when it happens.
That tracks. So he's gonna, if the party's cool with it, he's gonna pull out like a pencil and just scrawl "maybe next time" on the letter, and then leave it on the ground.
Oh no.
As soon as you set it down, it kind of disperses into a puff of smoke, and
nice.
The carriage takes off east along the road with the cobblestone patches.
That seems scary.
Seems sus for sure.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Sussy Baka. Okay. Shall we move forward instead of not? Let's not go in that direction.
Yeah.
Continue on our journey.
Okay.
Maybe there'll be some hot NPCs in the next town.
That's how you're enticing our team.
Tried.
Come on, there's hot people.
Hot singles in the next town over.
Come on, we're not
Oh
so
my God.
one-sided.
I mean, Eddie is.
And that's true.
Are we talking about in
Well,
character or out of character? Because
Adventure time.
traveling along the road, you come through another wooded area and then to another curve, and there's sort of a decrepit path going off from the left side, and you can see down there that there's a windmill. It looks old, beat up, run down, almost falling apart. And I would like everybody to roll a perception check.
Hey, that's not bad.
Meanwhile, Emily's.
Meanwhile.
So, technically, there was an advantage given to us by donation. And I'm going to give it to the person who it would most benefit, because otherwise nobody would succeed on this perception check.
Wow.
So, except me.
So, Sypha, you can just faintly hear the sound of a crying child coming from that windmill.
Well, that's ominous.
Great.
Is
I
it
don't
a
know if
real
serial
child?
killers exist in Sypha's world, but I've heard enough about serial killers. But anyways, okay, Sypha lets the team know that she hears a baby crying in this windmill. Are we worried about it? Do we want to go
I feel like
investigate?
if the baby were laughing, it would be her.
Not a baby, a child.
Oh, a child crying.
Same. Still. Child laughing is creepier in this context than child crying.
But is
Would-
child crying a
Do
sign
we
that
want
we
to
should help?
investigate? Are we worried about this child? Has it just been abandoned in this windmill? Sypha would want to go investigate, unfortunately.
Skull Knight would, funny enough, have the inkling to help.
Yes, I
as
feel
well.
morally obliged to go help this small child.
Skull Knight wants to help humanity.
Plant just feels like she'll do whatever ever does because
We
she's
can put you
too
on top of the
make a
windmill if you
decision.
want.
Huh?
We can put you
ride
on top
around
of the
the
windmill.
windmill.
Yeah.
It's like a merry-go-round for you.
Eddie, would you like to go help a small child, potentially? And maybe get murdered along the way?
Sure, why not?
And Ellie, too? I'm
Might
guessing
as-
Ellie would be kind of morally obliged as well.
Ellie would feel morally obliged. Any human, pretty
Eddie's
much.
adopted many children.
Let's hope it's a human and not like a crying vampire baby.
Yeah.
Well, it's definitely not going to be a human if I have to gander a guess, but we don't know
Okay.
that, so...
Into the windmill area. Here we go.
Into the windmill, off we go.
Off we go.
At least our characters are pretty morally aligned, so we don't really need to debate too much, minus like Trina's character, but
I'm very neutral. Like
Yeah.
I don't
Neutral?
actually care their thing. Like it's just
Extra neutral.
abnormally neutral, which means if everyone else is doing, like yeah.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out there.
Right, fuck.
windmill.
Windmill.
Okay,
I'm
I have to
assuming
check
we're-
something here.
You're good. I was just assuming we were going to be going into the windmill. I don't know if we need to be, if we're outside or not.
Different
To
view
start.
of windmill.
Multiple windmills. As long as it's not the windmills from Elden Ring, I am happy.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds dangerous.
Ooh, we got us another donation. It's a me, Mario.
It's
a what?
Italian, please.
Oh.
Mario.
You're welcome.
It's me.
Please
I
make
think
it
the- I think the
the
only
Mario
way-
Italian.
I could do that is to go full Mario.
Oh, please. I'm so
Please.
excited.
Oh, I'm. Y'all
It's me, a Lady Strahd. We are just looking to see what is going on with the dynamic lighting.
Please come to the Castle Ravenloft.
I cannot tell why we cannot see anything. For some reason, you don't see anything.
Oh no.
I cannot tell why.
I tried to disable dark mode, it didn't work.
Try to disable dark mode and what? Okay, I'm going to borrow Sypha.
Too much dynamic lighting.
Borrow Sypha.
I'm going to borrow Sypha. I'm going to put you in a room. Please ignore what you see. Which is nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't see anything at the moment.
Why?
We are in the darkness.
Restart the game, maybe, for you?
I'm now afraid.
What if I just...
Oh, I can see. I can see.
That's, you see it too much, though.
Yeah, I see
we
too
see
much,
too
though.
much.
We see
We see too much.
I see nothing.
Oh,
I
look!
see nothing.
There, it works now.
Okay, good.
That does it? Doing. Oh, no.
For
Can,
one
can you all
token
see
at a
the
time.
windmill?
Yes.
Well,
On a side note, did anyone else see the Mario movie, but as Ariana Grande as Mario?
oh my god,
at TikTok,
no.
because that was so funny.
I just
Is
keep
it-
seeing them say sounds like Linda Belcher from Bob's Burgers.
I haven't seen
Alright,
that
I put the wrong Stevie in. I put Stevie in at a level 3. Stevie needs to be a level 4.
I think I also technically have the wrong token. but
Also, Skull Knight's just floating.
We do be floating, though.
Eddie is a level 4.
Eddie is a level 4. Eddie may have edited the token because reasons.
Ellie be floating.
Why did Eddie edit his token?
Because it was wrong before.
You don't have to do the voice so well.
I know, but it's fun.
That's just a me thing. Actually, it's been 3 minutes.
Yeah,
been
it's
3
a me
minutes.
problem is the reality. I just
a
wanted
me,
us
you
to
could
get closer
scratch.
to that big prize.
Yes.
Big giveaway.
It's true, we are only $20 away from a big prize.
Big prize.
Who else? I need to add a folder for the 2 PCs you guys have with you. Not that they're going to be there the whole time.
But
What if we just kill them instead?
I
think
mean, I don't think that would
not.
be. I don't think Sypho would
No.
like that very much.
I think Eddie would like that very much.
Here's the thing. Eddie wouldn't like that. Emily is thinking in this particular moment that if the options are have Arena, if it came down to it, and the options were have Arena become
Vampire.
Strahd's puppet, versus her dying and not doing that, because also she can handle her own, and I don't want to fight her too.
Okay.
Food.
So
Food.
coming up to the windmill, you still... The sound of the crying child has stopped. I am so sorry.
Uh-oh.
No, actually, I'm going to say there is still children crying, but you also hear some hideous laughter.
Children
Lovely.
crying?
Yes.
There's multiple. Oh, now we
Children.
definitely.
Oh, no.
This was a
God.
terrible
He
decision.
came to a child mill.
Child mill.
Do they have those where you're from?
Probably.
Maybe.
That would be horrifying.
I could
Ah,
see
yes.
the demons in my lands having put up.
Quick
children
update,
on
Ellie.
windows.
There are children screaming and maniacal laughter.
Alright, cool. I still can't see anything. I'm all black.
Get good.
Oh, that's weird because your token's on screen for us.
Yeah.
Do you have dark
Are
vision?
you zoomed all the way in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you zoom out? I'm at like 43% zoomed out. So.
Can you see
I
the
can
base?
zoom out to 10% and still
For
see.
okay, something was messed up on your token and it didn't have vision for some reason.
Oh.
Fun.
Ellie was blind.
You should be able to see
where
now.
would-
Yes?
I can. Yes. Yay.
Donka.
All right, team. How should we do this? Should we try to sneak in? Can we like climb up the side and shoot them through? Look in the windows? Can we? Is that a possibility?
Should I turn
Wait,
into
what?
bones?
We're
We
gonna
just
shoot them
we
through
don't
the
know what's
windows?
in there.
Well, can we
don't know
look
what's
through
in
the
there yet.
windows first? Sneak up and look
Hang-
through the windows?
Yo, little plant. You can like jump and move and shit with your vines. Can
Climb.
you climb?
Ooh.
Is Trina with us?
Yes, sorry.
Trina is
What?
not dead. She is still with us.
Can you climb and look
climb?
through a window?
Potentially. I would just have to yeet out of my pot to do so.
We
Are there
will
any
close our
cool
eyes if we must.
Like things we can see higher up that you could transfer into as you climb?
That's a cat question.
You can't see any pots out here.
If we no, never mind. That's an inside question.
Well, I will temporarily yeet to check if everyone turns around so I can have some privacy.
Okay.
I will oblige.
Stevie, we snuggled.
Yeah, okay, I don't care. This is different.
You're like,
Okay. Do the
I
thing.
wore a pot when I snuggled you.
Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing.
I like.
Preferably at a window.
You went straight to the top?
I went window. Window is what I meant to do.
Okay, that is the window to Area 3. I'm going to borrow Stevie's token.
Show you it? Oh no. This is stone, so we probably can't light it on fire.
Yeah, but then if we lit it on fire, we'd burn potentially the children as well.
yeah, I feel like if you light the inside of a stone building on fire, it just becomes like a big old
Oven? Yeah.
There you go,
We'll see.
Stevie. I've given you the ability to look through that window.
Ow.
Hey
'Cause there-
Stevie, what do you see?
There are things that
yes.
look questionable.
Questionable how?
Yeah, can you give and does
What-
Stevie
Give
have
me a
any
moment.
more
I can give
knowledge
Stevie
about
some
these
more
things?
information on what he sees.
Yeah.
Poor Stevie.
What's the question that comes to mind?
Let me send you guys a picture of what you see.
I do like pictures. It's my favorite
If
type
I
of
can,
book.
it's being slow. Can I please see the handout? Oh, it probably is already open. Yep.
My hand is out.
Oh, what the
That's
fuck?
what you see.
A night hag.
Two of them.
Just one of them? Two of them.
Is this something that would exist in Saifa's world, and does she have any knowledge?
I would say there's probably some knowledge of witches and the fact that they tend to be powerful magic casters. Stevie, you can also hear the crying of the children.
You can hear the crying of the children still?
Would Eddie know anything about a night hag from the Dungeons and Dragons?
I would
Yeah,
probably
you can hear the
also-
two children crying from a closet in this room.
Sweet.
Okay. Do you want to take a peek in the second floor window as well while you're up there?
On your
Stevie?
way down,
Yes.
objective 1 acquired. Who's good at throwing
Can you
bones?
get me back out so I could check the window?
The night hag is terrifying.
It is.
I would assume that I know a little bit about it probably being similar to Sypha for magic users. Oh, magic users. I guess it'd mostly be holy stuff I would know about, though. Holy and demonic things.
Sorry, my roll 20 is starting to act up a little bit.
That's okay.
So we know that they're going to be very powerful, so we want to at least get a sneak attack on them.
Let me just look at what's in here.
I see something that looks like a.
I wonder if we could draw them out somehow and just like
think
sneak
you'll-
in and grab the children.
So here you see an old woman. Haggard, heavy-set old woman with a face as wrinkled as a boiled apple, sweeping the floor, pushing around a few old bones.
Bones!
So, whereabouts are these things located? Are they on the second floor, the third? Because we could only see them through the second floor window, right?
Night hag is
So-
on area 3, yeah.
So the third floor then. So they're not on the ground floor. So we could,
No.
in theory, or at least I could, in theory, sneak in, right?
Yeah, you could try to sneak in. I'd assume. I guess it depends on what's on the first floor.
Yeah, we don't know what's on the
First floor
I
does
don't
not
think.
have windows.
Exactly.
Based on Stevie's description of the night hag, would Eddie recognize it from Dungeons and Dragons lore?
You know what a night hag is, and you know it's scary.
Okay, scary like Eddie, like we can take it. Scary or scary like.
I would like to use my...
Okay. However,
well, we can't just leave
going.
children.
I'm going to call us onto a break because I know my lunch is available.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
So we
Sounds
can
good
think
to me,
about
and
it.
I think I may
I
have
was
figured
gonna have
that
that in a
out.
moment.
Anthony was bringing up.
We can have our lunch break. I'm going to start the next raffle first.
Yes.
Which will be a normal size raffle. So we only have 3 of each tier, just so you guys know. Which means I'm doing another giveaway for a gifted sub.
Yay!
You can use exclamation mark raffle to join. And then I'm going to put us on a We Are Away screen. So we can all grab food. How long do you guys want to reconvene in?
So our food is not going to be ready for about 20 more minutes anyway. So I mistimed this a bit. That's
So
my
do we
bad.
want to delay our break?
It's too late. We already
Well-
started break.
Yeah, we don't need to delay the break. We'll
Okay.
just we can finish eating on stream if we need to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
How long do people want for the longer break? Half an hour, 40 minutes? What is everyone feeling? Or is that too long?
I think we can do 30 safely.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think 30 's
Personally.
Do 30.
Sure. So after the raffle, we do the break?
I was gonna say break now. We'll get the results of the raffle when we come back.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Okay.
It's
I'm
a good
good
reason
anyway.
to get people to stay around after the break. I will continue to play stuff from old Extra Life streams.
Yay!
And let me just start doing that stuff. It takes a couple minutes for me to switch over. But you guys are good.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay,
Are we still heading out, or is it finally not?
So that microphone will not cut you out. It was.
It's a bit right now. Not that this is really the scariest game. It's more stressful. Aliens again. I hadn't even started the game yet. That was always Aspen. He has to be close to us.
Yeah, the moment we get too close to each other, he has to jump up and get right between. Yep, here he is. There's a mouse there. Oh no, let's go for it.
Some people have to remember to leave room for Jesus. We have to leave room for Aspen.
Yeah, especially in like in certain stories, especially he'll like walk up with a very purposeful, unblinking look, just punch purposeful little paw steps with his bulky figure.
Why do you keep thinking I want to start a new game? I do not want to start a new game. I have restarted Dead Space more than enough times. Well then. I guess that just sucks. Now?
That should have started it. Oh, look, we're going. What's new, nerdlings? I'm here in the front office. Yes, sewing machine beside that behind me. I'm going to be streaming some Eve today. I went to the effort to try and get it set up on Imp's computer, which is much, much better because my good computer's dead. And it's missing fonts for this game. Small issue, but a big enough issue to make it really look bad. And so now I am set up on the crappy laptop, but it is able to handle this game, which is the great thing that I confirmed. I'm actually just using Imp's awesome computer to do these simple tasks of social media and chat. Bit of trivia, my microphone is not real. That one at least, that's not what I'm using. So, sorry, I'm just doing the aforementioned. I'm not actually typing what I need to type. I forgot my password there for a second. Hopefully none of you are watching right now, because I am alone and setting up. I tried to get Melimer joining me today. This is also high latency, so if you notice that you are talking in the chat, which, oh, I hope you're talking in the chat, I'm going to be a little bit slow responding. Okay, with that being said, we're going to get right into Eve. This stream is for Extra Life. Top right corner. In the early afternoon, under a gray sky, Eve and her parents were on their way to an art gallery. Did you remember everything, Eve? Oh, do you have your handkerchief? You know, the one you got for your birthday? Keep it safe in your pocket, okay? Don't lose it. I'm really hoping I'm actually streaming right now. Well, we're here. It's your first time in an art gallery, right, Eve? We're here today to see an exhibition of the works by an artist named Gortana. Sorry, I'm so paranoid I have to actually go and check that my stream is streaming. I have not done this in a very long time, and I haven't done it here, and I have not done it... Oh, look! There's me! Well, now I know that's a thing. I'm live on the chat. It is high latency, so whatever you say I won't see for a while. Alright. And they don't just have paintings, but also sculptures, and all kinds of other creations. I don't doubt that even you'll enjoy it, Eve. Should we get to the reception desk? Ah, yes, let's get some pamphlets as well. You want to go on ahead? Really, Eve? Oh, alright. Just make sure you're quiet in the gallery, okay? Don't make a ruckus. Ruskus. Not that there's any need to worry about you, I suppose. Don't cause the other visitors any trouble now. Am I a well-behaved kid or not? So for anyone who's watching who does not know, maybe I should take a break. This is my second favorite video game of all time. I'm not allowed to go behind here. Thanks, Dad. Which seems odd for such a little sprite-based RPG game, but, nice and bright outside. Despite the limited graphics, I really enjoy the gameplay and the interactions in it. Lady taking the newspaper. Hi, Gary. Shh, I know spoilers. I'm gonna try and avoid using any of my foreknowledge. I'm not going to play for any particular ending. Death of the individual. The individual lies in one's expression. That's why these figures don't have heads, see? Sure. Oh, I guess I'm too young to understand. 9-year-olds, eh? What a strange sofa. Nothing wrong with that, of course. I'd like to sit on it, but I guess I can't. Coming to an art gallery to sit on a random sofa? Reserved seat. Something on a table. I don't know that word. I don't know what type of world this is. Not a good one. Oh, I should have looked at all the other ones first and talked to all the people. Oh well. Like I said, I'm gonna pretend I don't know what's going on. Enlightenment. Your dark figure. That's unsettling. I don't know how to say that. So I noticed that all of the signs on the pictures are low res. I think they're hiragana, but I can't read them because they are so pixelated. Taste cleansing tree. Do you lick it? Alright, I gotta link to... You know, if you forget that this game is set in Japan, that doesn't make a lot of sense. But, yeah, kanji's hard. Bitter fruit. Ah, yes, the famous Lady in Red. Some sort of special diamond. That painting does worry me. Right, so there's an order you have to look at things here. I don't remember it. I'm just kind of flying in blind. It is now eerily quiet, so I guess it's time for my Extra Life plug. If you check out the top right or the link in the description, you can go and donate. To our Extra Life or join our team. The whole point of this stream, and all the streams are going to be running over the next little while, is to raise money for local children's hospitals.
I can talk now.
As a note, we're not normally gaming streamers. We're just kind of doing it for this one thing because it's helping kids. I didn't read that. A red fluid is leaking from behind the window. Not locked, but won't open. Oh, well, I can't leave. No one's around. Something of the deep. A world where man will never stand. To that world I decided that I would within the canvas. You don't know some of the words. Welcome to the world of Guartana. We truly thank you for today. We're currently holding it for the great artist Weiss Guartana. We hope you deeply enjoy the art of the late Guartana, whose creations carry such mystery and beauty both. And an unknown date, because this game is timeless. Apparently. I mean, I would agree. I'm gonna think that's a well-meaning teacher. That could just be me remembering. You do get to learn some of these words. Yes, I have a habit of looking at all the paintings. No, there's not a whole lot to that. So a lot of this is going to be RPG Maker games, and one of the big reasonings behind that is I'm not installing a bunch of games on Imp's computer. And this laptop can't run much, especially while streaming. And as I mentioned before, my computer died. Something of spirit, beautiful to glance, but if you get too close, it will pain and bloom in bodies. I feel like I'd be better off knowing those words. I feel like it wouldn't be as bad. Robitussin. Alright. Remember correctly, you gotta go over some places more than once. Doesn't look like it's locked, but it won't open. Dude, we're on the second floor. Yeah, someone was banging on it. There's those unsettling footsteps. Blue liquid leaking from behind the frame. Come below, Eve. It'll show you someplace secret. Come, Eve. Ow. I think the greatest disappointment in this game is you don't get to pet a cat. The fruit fell off the painting. So I'm also aware, unfortunately I have 2 screens to do YouTube analytics. You might watch this later because it'll be a video that's up, but no one's watching now. Not sure if the card's gonna stay up on the final video. Come. Well, the only way through here is to take this rose. Oh, I guess I didn't actually have to. When the rose blanks, so too will you blank away. I don't know some of the words. I'm guessing I haven't learned many of the words regarding death. Obtained a blue key. Aha. Seem unhappy. And now I'm a thief. Well, maybe I was gonna return the key. You don't know. There is a lost and found. Like fish, what words I don't know. I love paintings. My painting is especially cool. I'd like to see it again, but it's kind of far away. So I am very likely to be doing more of these again with more horror RPGs, but they're none of them are really gonna stand up as much to this one. Can't cross the hole in the floor. Right, the ant's picture is kind of far away. Beware the edges. And that's why. Well, that's not so far away. Hey, my chat and social media screen just turned off. Now I'm painting an ant. Apparently that's really cool. Let's talk to the ant about it. Oh, that's my painting. It's just as cool as I remember it. See? Well, the ant isn't helping things. And now I'm a murderer! Of an ant, though. Can I really feel that bad for killing an ant? Epilogue. No one said it was the final chapter. And now I'm being chased by this headless woman. That early chase scene is pretty obvious. Oh, the ant's not dead. What happened to my painting? Okay. Here I thought that it would kill you, but apparently not. That first chase scene is, you know, like I said, it's a bit obvious. But if you're not familiar with this game, which I'd be surprised, it's a pretty popular one, then you've got a lot of good things in store. Play hide and seek? Okay, so I made a promise to myself, I'm not going to change anything. Oh, I got up on the first try! I get a prize! I don't know if I'm going off frame. I tell you guys to tell me, but no one's watching. I promise I'll stop talking about that. You're all watching, and you're all gonna donate. That's what I'm hoping. Or eventually, you know. Perseverance, determination. That was a waste of a heal. I forgot that they run out of water. So I gave the cat a fish. Which is always how you make cats happy. Just when you've forgotten. Beware of lips. Ow! Oh, I guess I didn't waste that heal. Brought me up to 5. I mean, it's totally white painting, but I see a speck. It's not on my screen either. Aha. No, it's not that. No, it's not that. It's not that simple. One of the white speaks the truth. Stand in front of the statue, go east 4 steps, then 2 steps, that's the answer. Stand in front of the statue, go west 3 steps, then south 1 step. That's the answer. The only truth speaker, where's green? Stand in front of the statue, go east 2 steps, then south 2 steps, that's the answer. I agree with the one in yellow. You're the only one that nobody told me to go with. East 4 steps, north 2 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 4. Liar. Oh, I'm sure that's red paint. Babe, you're so sweet and innocent. Still on the ground. Small number 18. 4, and I got 18. there's a way through that. What a time to realize that my stream was still set to private. Ooh, boy. So, hang on a second. I gotta check if I can go to this stream. I had it set to private. Now it's not. Oh, lordy, is that the quality? Could also be because, you know, I'm the one streaming that it would look a little bit not as good. But also I'm kind of used to using a Chromie.
I have to come back to say thank you to Mark for a $100 donation. Holy crap. He should probably... Oh. Mark redeemed anti-magic field on a random character for 3 rounds of combat. I know you said you were gonna go take a nap, but if you were around for the next prize draw, it's gonna be a big prize draw, and that's gonna be in just 32 minutes. Just 32 minutes. I don't know, everyone said they'd be back soon, so I might just leave us on this scene and just switch Discord back over to... that one. Emily, you want to talk for a sec so I know that I can hear you?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Here.
That's good. I know I did it right. Yeah! Cool.
Yay!
Mark's still around. Okay, yeah, because in 30 minutes we're going to have a draw, and it's going to be for a big prize now. And I definitely think you deserve to get a share in that, because you just donated $100. Although you also get an anti-magic field on a random character. I'm getting the feeling that the choice to wear a corset for 12 hours was, a bit of a rough one. I might not do it tomorrow, given the fact that stream can't even see it.
Comfort first. I was just talking to Trina. If she needs like an hour nap, we can just say Stevie's dormant in the pot for an hour.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Actually, on that note, I'm going to briefly... our order's all wrong because the video's off for Trina, but I'm going to briefly turn off my video, and I'm going to change out of this corset.
Okie dokie. I'm just like doing some stretching.
Again, super comfy costume today.
Oh, that's good. I would get so warm though. I took my socks off.
All of my windows are open, and I live
nice.
in the basement.
Oh yeah, because it's
So-
like it's nice and cool today too, isn't it?
It's like
I'm-
maybe 10 degrees.
I might crack a window here if it gets hot. Yeah, it's like 10-ish.
Oh.
Yeah, 8 degrees.
But yeah, I think you missed the exciting thing that happened there. We got a $100 donation from Mark.
Oh, Mark.
So
Mark Big Pogs.
we gonna have a big giveaway next. Yay.
Yeah, Mark's probably going to bed soon, it looks like.
Yeah.
Or trying to nap.
Hasn't drifted off yet. So I hope the Mark sticks around so that it can participate in our 2 o'clock giveaway, which will now be a big giveaway. Thank you, Mark.
Snazzy Lady Strahd.
You can tell I'm wearing a shirt, but whatever. It's
mean,
not
it
like I was
works.
trying to trick people into thinking I wasn't wearing a shirt.
Too bad.
But maybe I was. Maybe I wanted all those thirst views on Twitch.
Give the thirst views. We hydrate so much.
Also, everyone's out of order right now, but it's fine. Until we're actually playing, it's fine that I'm Ellie. You guys are right.
I don't know how. Anytime our screens get mixed up, I'm still always in the right spot, and I love it.
I seem to switch with Panda most often.
Fair. Yeah, I think, Panda is Lady Strahd right now.
Panda is Lady Strahd.
I have baby Dr. Peppers. They're so little.
Baby.
I might be able to wear that corset longer if I relace it. I have it somewhat tight. Like when I took it off, there was imprints.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's not good.
Also, yes, I'm eating flaming hot Cheetos with cheese. Don't judge me. They're spicy.
I wouldn't judge you for that.
I'm just eating a pogo.
I've never had like a pogo style thing ever because they're always pork, to my knowledge.
All beef pogo.
I'm sure there is. I just haven't come across them at a time when I was consuming them. Because we never had them at home. We just like get hot dogs or whatever.
Also,
But like, so I've never had the experience of just breaded, encased hot dog.
one day.
One day.
Maybe I'll have some here.
Maybe I'll do that next time I'm in Ohio to get the like extra American experience.
Oh, so my I know someone who is American, who lives in Canada now. They went to a store that stocks like American snacks and treats, and found a can of Easy Cheese. Was only able to convince one other person to try it, and that's because they're married. But
I am not going for that canned cheese.
no.
I'm Dutch. I feel like I would
Cheese
need to
Whiz.
renounce my heritage.
Literally,
I've tried
never
cheese
even
with,
had
I think.
Never.
We never had it in the house, but I feel like I had it at some point. I don't
No,
remember. Or maybe it's just me remembering Over the Hedge and Hammy having the cheese whiz come out his nose.
No, and Cheese Whiz and aerosol cheese are two different things.
I'm
Two
sure.
entirely different beasts.
Yes, Easy Cheese is... It's like a long whipped cream nozzle. Mark, you have my seal of approval.
Oh, people can hear us, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Mark!
That's partly why I'm talking, because otherwise I would just be sitting in silence eating a pogo.
People missed it when I was eating and it was like this. And it was just the skeleton head. Maybe whenever I turn into a pile of bones, I'll switch to this mode.
Just the aesthetic.
Yes.
I feel like I should make a sign so that the dozens of times I have to use the bathroom, I can just put it in front of the screen and say, instead of gone fishing, it's just gone peeing. Except I also feel like it's a really bad idea.
Maybe. I still need to frame your butt napkins, my lord, Otter holding a toilet paper in a poster. I need to frame it so I can put it in the bathroom.
I'm just continually blown away by how well I did my liquid liner today. Sorry, I'm being egotistical, but like...
What is liquid? Is it the eyeliner?
Yeah, so you see how I have the wings?
Yeah.
That's the liquid liner.
Oh.
And I normally make a fucking disaster out of it.
Yeah,
It
so
is-
the
it is
liner
well-
uses like a brush, and then the other kind of eyeliner is like a crayon.
Which
You
I
can also
mostly...
get ones that are pencils.
Yeah.
I don't do makeup anymore. I gave up.
Okay. Because, like, yeah, I think when you turned to the side the one time, it was like the perfect wing.
The right
you could
side's
see it.
really good. The left side is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Shit, yawning isn't good. I thought I put enough caffeine
We're
in it.
halfway there.
Whoa!
Doggo in the air.
I think you won that gift sub, Rana.
Yes, you did.
Because you entered the raffle. And if you enter the next raffle
no.
for our 2 o'clock giveaway, it's a big prize. It's a big one. Am I selling this enough?
Big prize.
Big prize. Y'all, I need to stream again eventually. Because I do like
Same.
it. It's fun.
I could do streams
I'm
that
just
aren't D&D.
Fair. Oh, the raffle is not quite open yet, Mark. It opens at 2 o'clock. That's my bad. I sold it
I
too
appreciate
hard.
your
Okay.
enthusiasm, though.
It's my own fault. I blame me. Because I keep mentioning it. Also, proppy. So I do have, like, things around that are Eddie-ish. So I have my bowl of dice, which I always have, but it feels extra Eddie. And then I also have this little guitar-shaped box that is based on Eddie's guitar that my friend made me. And when you open it up, it has guitar picks in it. My friend made this because she's talented and she likes me. I've got friends.
At least I can still nod in this at this camera angle. Like yes or no.
I have officially earned back all of my channel points.
Hooray!
Yay! Now it's like it never happened.
Wait, how did you lose your channel points?
I bought all the emotes this
Oh, right.
morning, and then I won a gift sub after.
Yeah.
Are we ready to go again, or do we have 2 minutes?
You can take time. I just put it back to the screen because we got a big dono and I wanted to acknowledge it, so...
Oh, that's awesome. Wait, so what have we raised so far? Like $200 today?
280
Almost-
today.
Holy
We're
fuck.
just shy of 300 race today.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's amazing. Okay. Fuck, dinner was good. Fucking pie. Oh.
What was it?
Meat pie.
Nice.
Oh.
Like
What
just
kind of meat?
pastry filled with chunks of beef and gravy.
Wait, did I have
Even-
a question?
What was your
What?
question?
I asked what kind of meat. I don't know. I don't know what kind.
Oh no, I
I
think
said it was pastry filled with chunks of beef and gravy, but I think that Kat's laughing hilariously because I said pie.
Meat pie.
Yeah, it's because you said meat pie. And we'll get there.
Are you thinking of some inappropriate sexual act, including an
No.
awful lot of men?
As a moment of foreshadowing, and I'm afraid.
Ew.
I hope. Oh no, not the children.
Well, I gotta go refill my water and hopefully not encounter something disgusting.
We are live.
We are live? Okay.
Yes.
As a heads up.
I was going to say something
why-
inappropriate.
I mean, you can say something inappropriate. That's
Say
allowed.
anything, and I should warn her.
Also, currently you're in my spot because Trina's not connected.
I'm the boss.
Yep.
You are now in charge.
I don't think I look much like Ellie Williams, though.
Hmm.
There we go.
Go.
Back to my rightful place as Lady Strahd. I decided to change out of the corset because you can't even see it on stream.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's
Bummer.
reasonable.
Fair enough.
I would wear this costume for actual Halloween if I wasn't working for actual Halloween, and I don't think it's a costume for work.
That's pretty fair.
Yeah, they might not like that so much.
Don't think I can technically wear this to work because it's. I deal with customers. If I
Well,
just worked in the back, I could.
Here's the thing. My alternative to wearing this was going to be to wear gender bend Eddie, so
Yeah, but you work in a different type of scenario than I do.
Is this Ardum's new view, by the way? Just the tiny skull?
I mean, I also work with people though.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, back when I worked at the same place that you work, I did do gender bend Jughead the 1 year from Riverdale. And then, yeah, I apparently don't go as women for Halloween anymore. I realized I was Jughead
Yeah, you-
1 year.
You
And
were
then I
only
think-
Allison for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, I was Jughead from Riverdale, and then I was TJ Detweiler from Recess.
Yes!
Thank you. And then I was Linus from the Peanuts.
I love
You know,
it.
Charlie
I
Brown's
absolutely
friend.
love it.
Yeah, and then I was Klaus from Umbrella Academy.
Classic.
And now the easy costume is Eddie. So
As you guys, this costume is also a gender
Oh.
bend, so
yeah,
I need my meds.
been like, the problem is female characters are hard to find with curly hair, and my hair throws off a lot of people when I try to be female characters. But when I'm a dude, they're like, this is just girl hair. You just have long hair. Worked great for Klaus, let me tell you.
Oh.
too much
did not
yawning. I
work.
may need more caffeine.
Would you like a baby Dr. Pepper?
More caffeine.
I'm surprised that I have not had any caffeine today, and yet I am still vertical.
You're juiced off of excitement for D&D. Also, yes, Miranda, my goal is anytime I shift into a pile of bones, this will be my view.
That's a great goal.
I love that.
Pretty solid.
I am
Also-
keeping myself alive with sugar currently, so.
Oh, I almost spilled water everywhere. I need a paper towel.
Uh-oh.
I need enough caffeine to both
also-
keep me awake and
Deep apologies for today's promotional TikTok. Deep apologies.
Oh, I'm gonna go watch that right now. But also,
Yeah,
I like that when your
apologies.
costume is pulled down that far, it looks like it's eating you.
It does, eh? Deep apologies.
yeah, now I have to see this. Wait, I'm not even just gonna. I'm gonna put it on the stream.
Oh no! Actually, I was worried for DMCA, but actually it's fine because it's not the correct version of the song, so you're actually fine to put it on the screen.
You don't know how to keep your business clean. Mommy don't know what he hit die. I don't body block.
Again, I'm very
sorry. You don't know how to keep your business clean. Mommy don't know what he hit die. I don't body block.
Cat posts a real thirst trap. I post that.
Okay, I think everything is fine. Maybe. Where'd the other paper towel go? It was literally right here.
Probably the most concerning response I've gotten to my thirst traps was my friend I'm running this other D&D campaign for messaged me yesterday asking for my Instagram. And then I'm like, here's my Instagram. And then she just messaged me the word thirst traps. Like, what about them? She's like, love them. And she didn't text me again all day. Like, thanks for the ego boost, but that's like a concerning amount of vagueness.
Never.
Yeah.
So I managed to catch my water bottle before it fell, but it did this motion when I grabbed it. So I flicked water onto my monitor and onto me, but not onto anything important.
You goon.
Kind of.
Do we
Well,
like
if my
the
monitor-
sound, Anthony? Is it better?
What's
Oh,
up?
my monitor. Oh
Do
no.
we like the sound? Is it better?
If you can be a tiny bit louder, a bit closer, that's amazing. Oh, I also have you turned down. Wait,
La
that's my
la
bad.
la la la.
Yeah, it sounded
great.
fine to me, to be honest.
That's good.
Okay.
That's good.
Because now I can't hear myself, so I'm like, just want to make sure it's fine.
It's really tough when you can't hear yourself and you're just kind of like gauging.
Yeah.
Especially when you like I always use the OBS levels thing. And
Yeah.
that seems to do pretty well, but you don't.
Well,
have
like
that in
for
this
like
one.
streaming, I need to hear myself because if I'm using the looper station, I need to hear what I looped.
Yeah,
But
I don't have that problem.
yeah.
Perks of not being able to sing. Hmm.
Oh, that's
So we're all
Okay.
here.
My monitor
We're
was trying
here,
to
we're all
change settings
here.
on me. But it stopped now because I dried it out properly. So I think I'm okay.
So once combat starts, there's going to be an anti-magic field on a random character. This can be player character or NPC for 3 rounds of combat.
Oh shit! Who did that?
So just to
The
clarify,
big dono did that. The big dono did
We
that.
got a big $100 dono. Thank you.
No. I'm
but
so
also,
happy you donated for such a good cause, but damn it.
Also, just for clarification for my brain, anti-magic, does that mean magic will not work on them or they cannot use magic?
Both.
Or both?
Magic cannot go into or out of an anti-magic field. Within an anti-magic field, there is no magic.
Okay.
There are a few spells that override it, but they're much higher level spells.
Gotcha.
Bugger.
So we can't use magic in this windmill at
With the size that hang on, let me look at what the area of anti-magic field is.
Because this is a tiny windmill. Windmills, not a lot of lateral space.
It is a 10-foot radius sphere. So it's not too bad.
It's 2 squares. It's big enough. It's 2 tiles.
That's the radius. Diameter is 20. So that's 4 tiles. We win 4 ball. Potentially.
Stevie's
Or
just
we're-
taking her plant medication.
Hey, I keep Stevie very well fed.
Let me go ahead and it won't start counting rounds until we're in combat, but I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. We've got 1, 2.
I would like to do something before we combat.
9, 10. I have 10 to choose from.
So, before we combat, I would like to use my metagame ability to get the stat block for the Night Hag. Because Eddie knows things about it. He doesn't. Emily need help.
Okay.
Like there's a reasonable use of it. For now.
I was like, my roll 20 is still being slow. I also have like a million tabs open.
That would explain a lot of things.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. My monarch.
You can now access the Night Hag's character sheet.
Thank you.
Wait, where do we do that?
No, only Eddie can.
Why?
Oh, this is long. Oh no.
Because
because of the
ability.
D&D stuff.
Yeah, so because so
Eddie
for
has an
the
ability
book-
called Metagame, and once per day he can learn the stat block of one creature.
Sips Campbell's soup innocently.
How's it looking,
We'll
Eddie?
say last night I used it on Irina, but today is the hag.
Ooh.
I'm kidding. I don't have Irina's stat block.
I'm gonna point out, Eddie might not know his exact level, but he should have a rough idea. And I'm gonna ask, Eddie, looking at this, can you do this fight?
I'm gonna say probably not.
Without magic, too.
Well, the
Yeah, but
good
if there's
news
no
is
magic,
the
that means
magic
hag's
could be
not
helpful.
magic too.
Oh yeah, so the night hags won't be able to use magic either. I forgot about that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't even
This
think
is a lot
Sypha
of
has
information.
a weapon.
The character who's gonna have the anti-magic field has been chosen. It is Skull Knight.
Goal! Oh wait, I'm a paladin. Half my shit's magic. I was in Alexi mode, being like, I can just bonk everything.
Read because
So are we just
no, I
leaving
just
him
read the
behind?
bad part.
Oh no. Eddie.
No, I read it's challenge rating
Squeesh
and it
and
doesn't
Chumble
look
Bumble.
good for
Please
us.
let Trina show us off. Trina, can you show off Squeesh and Chumble Bumble? Because we just got a $100 donation, meaning we have 2 more big prize draws coming.
Oh my
I'll be right
goodness.
back. 3 big giveaways in
Oh
a
my-
row, baby.
Holy cow.
Mark!
Holy crap.
Diggity
Wow.
dang.
This is amazing.
I will show all of them. All of them. You deserve them
Mark,
all.
please, it's not up yet. The raffle isn't for another 4 minutes, then we'll open the next raffle. Mark, if you can whisper me your email, you're also going to get a copy of the STL files for our miniatures. Because
Okay.
that automatically comes when you donate 50.
These are squeezes. You can squeeze them this way, and you can squeeze them this way, and you can squeeze them this way, and you can squeeze them this way. And we've got Lola, and Seth, and Jakaria, and Jerica, and Gigi, and wait for it, behold him!
Trina, I
The
feel like
most
your
handsome-
Your Squishmallow
Wait.
collection grew so quickly.
Okay, I've only bought one of them. All the others have been gifted. I've only bought one, and
I'd
it was
like
the
to
red panda drinking
apologize.
bubble tea.
I only bought you Chumble Bumble. I didn't buy you many of the Squishmallows. Those were other
I bought
people.
myself Trumble Bumble, thank you very much.
Yeah, same thing.
What?
I do just want to check on the stream.
Account. No, it's not.
If
I know,
anybody
I know.
listening on stream hears an echo from...
Noodle, it's not yet.
It's not
the
up
raffle
yet.
Time.
2 more minutes. Okay, I'm just gonna start it early,
Yo,
okay?
The raffle's not up.
Everyone's being so chaotic.
Everyone's so excited.
What can we win this time? What's
Yeah,
on
what's
the
the-
raffle today?
What's this
Big
raffle?
boy.
Noodle.
Big
Cat has
boy?
no idea.
Big boy is on the raffle?
Okay,
Like, it's a big boy.
the next raffle giveaway is for a Roll20 copy of this campaign, Curse of Strahd, so you can run it yourself. It's now open! Exclamation mark.
Now you can
Raffle
enter the
to
raffle.
join.
Raffle.
The raffle
Like
is
that.
now
Emily was
open.
right in there.
Emily has no shame anymore. Also, we should not fight this hag.
Okay, Eddie.
Just,
Even without
Skull-
magic, they
Skull
can't
Knight?
still beat us.
it's still a bad idea.
Skull Knight has a fear of Eddie's knowledge from previous encounters and
Well-
takes this very seriously.
But what about the children?
Children ain't gonna get helped ever if we're all dead.
I guess we can come back.
We can always look to go windmill hunting another time.
The children are definitely going to be dead if we come back.
Yeah. I love that Kat does a charity stream, and since I'm in it, it's like, oh, what weird redeems just treated you on hers? We'll just bring him over here.
I mean,
I know, I didn't go for anything
And
exciting
there
like drawing
isn't
on
a
my
draw
face.
on my face incentive because I already have drawn on my face.
My monitor kept trying to open the menus since I spilled water on
Yo,
it. So I'm
brother,
just
now
gonna
you can
leave it
enter.
unplugged for a while.
I never remember exactly how challenge ratings work, but I'm looking at the amount of XP that we would get from doing this thing, and that tells me we shouldn't do this.
Or we should, so we level up really quickly.
No, it's a bad plan. There's
Do you get to see what like weapons and stuff they have
This
on
is
them?
my unicorn mug.
So I don't get to see what weapons they have, but I can see their actions.
Oh god.
And
Are they magical actions?
Some
So,
of them are. I would think.
3 of them are.
How many
But
actions do they have?
The one that's not
Okay.
has a plus.
I will tell you
10.
guys this. Since you don't know how challenge ratings work, and Eddie would.
Thank you.
For one of these, one, you would be expected to be at level 8
Okay, no.
to get through this fight.
Yeah, nope.
No.
Yeah, but like we're all level 4, so
No, this is
Miranda, that is not how this works!
Miranda.
There's
I'm looking at a
also
list
Coven,
that divides
we've only-
it by how many people are in your party. So I already accounted for the fact that there's 5 of you when I said that. It expects
was like, good,
5
2
people
for
of level 8.
2 of us equals 8.
Okay. Well, we
It's
have
bad
intel.
idea.
One of the things about Curse of Strahd is that there's many things going on in the world. Not all of them are at your level.
So maybe we come back later on our way to the castle.
Lady Strahd's calling us weak.
I don't know if it's Lady Strahd calling us weak. I think it's the hags.
Yeah, Eddie's gonna put a hand on the top.
Well, thank goodness Eddie had
could
this.
beat it level 1
foresight.
solo.
Yeah,
We would
I'm
have
like,
just
no.
all died otherwise.
Absolutely.
It would be
We could choose to run if we hadn't known that, but like once we were in combat
But
and one of
we
us got
would've-
killed.
I'm gonna say a level 1 character could die in a single hit from these, no magic.
Yeah,
Just a straight up claw to the face.
I would agree with that based on what I.
Alright, so I guess we're moving on. See ya, children.
Alright, I'll come
need
back
to
down
come back.
the tower.
Children, who
but
needs
y'all
them?
still can't look at me because I still need to get dressed
Okay,
in my
okay.
pot.
Okay, we'll wait for you to get dressed in your pot.
I will agree to leave this site as long as we come back at a later date, maybe with some backup.
Oh, Itra's in this, trying to get the Curse of Strahd. Let's go. Oh right, I need to be able to see the map. Being down one screen is such a hassle. Holy moly.
I have 3.
I know, but mine, I spilled water on mine, so it's being weird.
Fair.
Uh-oh.
It should be fine.
Alright, so it looks like there's gonna be one more roll on the random event table before you reach the town of Vallaki.
I love
And
random events.
no random encounters. You guys have been lucky for that. So here is where the town of Vallaki is. Also means we're probably just switching
No.
maps immediately again. Where are you, Vallaki?
I'm really glad I remembered that I had metagame because.
Me too. Because I'm very good at getting into combat. And
Not
staying
very
there.
good at getting out of it.
I'm good at staying in combat and keeping other people in combat with me. Ooh, pretty map.
Oh, this is a bigger town.
Does anyone remember how to remove like the little icons of all of us in here?
Yes.
I don't think we can.
In Roll20? Okay. I just
Yes.
wasn't sure if we could or not.
So
if you go to,
you enter from
I
this
can-
side of town.
Wait, Emily knows how to do it.
I know how
Emily,
to do
teach
it.
us.
Oh,
So if you hit the gear in the top
Yeah.
right, the My Settings,
Uh-huh.
under audio and video, you go under Video Display,
Audio and video display, okay.
and then you would
Oh!
do the drop down for player video / avatar
Names
side,
only.
Names
Ah.
only, and then
Thank you.
don't have a giant.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
I already
What
had
a
it to names
hero.
only. I thought you meant get rid of them
No,
entirely.
I just forgot where the setting was. Thank you. We may
Thanks,
continue. My
Emily.
apologies.
Gotcha.
That's
They
so
also
much
updated
better.
it like a while back, and it took me months to figure out where it was.
Oh
so
no.
I now have to share the knowledge.
Naturally.
Okay,
Okay.
I
so
feel for the best.
we're coming in from the east. No, yeah, east, right?
Yes.
For those who are compass challenged, that is the right side of the screen.
Do our NPCs know this town? Like, they
Thank
know
you
where
for
they're
knowing
going?
your audience.
Somewhat.
You're welcome. Do our NPCs know the town?
Somewhat.
Okay.
Where do our NPCs want to go? In this town? Do they have a house or something?
Oh
So,
yeah, where's
wait.
the? Yeah, we're going to a safe house, aren't we? Of some kind.
Yeah.
So we should just be plowing ahead to the safe house, right?
Well,
Yes.
someone was already plowing. the night before.
Oh no! Stop! Stop!
I
gonna go
heard
to
him
bone.
cackle from the other room.
I'm
for
gonna
that
go to
one.
bone cam for that one.
And that's
Bone
the
cam
only
could be
bone
taken
cam that's
so
gonna be part of this
inappropriately.
stream.
Yes.
Yup.
Check out my OnlyFans.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
Your bonely
Only
fans?
bones.
OnlyFans! Skull Knight definitely has a OnlyFans.
Basically, Ismark only knows this place by rumors that it is well defended and protected from the forces of Strahd. He actually has no idea how to get around the town.
Oh my god.
I'm liking Ismark much, much less now.
Ismark.
So wait, this is the town that we're supposed to be going to?
Yes.
He has no idea how to achieve his goal, basically.
Sweet. Okay, well. Looks
Does
like
he
we
know
gotta do
what
it
the name of the
old-fashioned
place
way.
he needs to go to is called?
He just knows that she needs to come to this town. He doesn't have any plan beyond that.
Okay,
Oh,
shall we?
great. So we can just like leave him here. See ya.
Shall we go? Shall we gather our bearings? Maybe see if there's anything we can do with shops, taverns, etc. See
Yeah.
what the lay of the land is.
We should probably take them to a tavern, and we can we can get some more of that magical liquor to placate our plant if we need to.
If there's any in this town, we don't know if it operates similarly to the other towns.
And if
Yeah.
not, we'll have to find an alternative solution.
Alright, do you guys want to use the map to give me an idea of where you're going to head in your wanderings?
Well, we start on the east side, right? So like, there's this kind of open area over here.
I thought you might head there.
Damn it.
Little town square.
Just because I said I thought you might head there doesn't mean
it's bad.
Something bad's gonna happen. It means
No, but it's
that
like-
you know, it seems like a likely place for something to be.
What part of we never trust the DM
Skull Knight
do
is a
you not
sweeping-
understand?
I'm also
The funny part
absolutely-
about that is every time you guys say you don't trust me, it's for the wrong things, and then I get trusted with things that I shouldn't.
I also am
That's
just
true.
waiting for the time when Kat's like, you guys always just expect the worst from me, and it's absolutely happening right now.
That's
can
what would have
wander
happened
into
had
the
you fought
raffle.
those night hags. Oh, the raffle is done. We have 4 people in it. We're gonna pick our winner. Emily wins!
Emily!
You have my email.
So you can run this campaign for your friends. Although I do find it somewhat takes the same path. Obviously, there's a bunch of ways you could derail by now. At this point, the last group I played this with were working for the witches, and they were addicted to drugs.
Okay, the baby skull is so funny. Like, just the way it's moving is just so weird.
Thank you.
It's fairly
Anyways.
unhinged.
What do we see in our town square?
Sweep and clear.
Yes, we were about to get to that. This large stockyard has several locked sheds along its periphery and lies adjacent to a roomy warehouse. A wooden sign above the front gate reads, Arasek Stockyard. Parked at the south end of the stockyard is a sturdy carnival wagon, its colorful paint peeling off. Faded lettering on its side spell out the words, Rictavio's
that? Sorry.
Carnival of Wonders.
Someone's tapping
do
and
you-
creaking. I can't hear anything.
I think
sorry.
it's R-dub.
I was like, Ahmed,
What
are
are
you
you
stimming?
doing?
Sorry, I was drying the monitor. I forgot I wasn't muted. My apologies.
Anyways,
Sorry, Cat.
we see a carnival.
Parked
Thing?
at the end of the south end of the stockyard is a sturdy carnival wagon. Its colorful paint is peeling off. Faded lettering on its side spells the words Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders. A heavy padlock secures the back door.
I take a look at the padlock. Does it look like something that I could probably open up?
Do we want to note this to come back when we're exiting the town?
Well, does it look like some? Wait, hang on. Sorry.
Where we're
What
going
was
anyway.
what was the
Do
signage?
we immediately want to break and enter?
Yes.
So
Yes,
as you
is my
approach the wagon, it suddenly lurches as though something big has thrown itself against the inside wall. You hear the cracking of wood, the scraping of metal, and the snarl of something inhuman.
Oh, let's leave
gonna-
it. Never mind.
Upon
I'm
closer
out.
inspection, you see the
Peace.
sides of the wagon are spattered with dry blood.
That's
You
gonna
also
be a
see
no.
an
I'll lick
inscription-
some of that and then I'm out.
You also see an inscription on the wagon's door frame that reads, "I bring you from shadow to light."
I'm gonna take that as death.
Seems a bit culty, not gonna lie.
That sounds
seems
a little
culty.
culty. That's like the plot of Cats.
I would like to propose that we move
And I'm from
along
a
down
different
the street.
musical, so
I would like to propose that we keep this in mind and maybe explore other options.
thank you for laughing, Emily.
Okay. If there's nothing else of note here that anyone wants to do,
In the general area,
oh, okay.
the stockyard is run by Gunther and Yelena. They have a small shop where they sell adventuring gear.
That's perfect. We're adventurers. We could use gear.
Where's your money?
Oh, I
I
didn't say
have
that we were going to
money.
pay for it.
We
I'm
can
kidding.
barter,
I'm
or
kidding.
maybe
Would
or
you
just
rather
anything
get
specific.
paid or
Going to help us out.
eaten? I mean, sorry, that's not the sentence I meant to say. Would you rather get not paid and we get things, or eaten and
Still not
Noth-
paid. And we still get things.
I mean, I would maybe propose. I would maybe like to buy some, like a health potion.
A health
Or
potion.
two.
Let me see if they've got that.
Do they have a few health potions?
If they do, I'm gonna ask Arena to.
Sugar mama.
You didn't have any USD that converted when you teleported?
They
I
don't.
only brought 1D with
They don't
me.
have any potions of healing.
What potions do they have? Because I'm now intrigued.
They have no potions whatsoever.
Ah, boring. Okay.
And why did we even come here?
Do we need anything else, adventurers?
Yeah. What else? What do they have?
Do we want?
Do they have
Eddie?
an
Maybe
inventory?
Eddie, may I
Arena?
suggest that maybe you ask your sugar mommy to buy you some armor, if possible?
They don't have armor.
Okay, so it's an adventuring
Yeah, and I
store.
don't have
What do
any
they sell?
proficiency in armor.
Oh.
I do have.
1 second,
my-
I have to check something here.
My jacket is my armor.
Like, they have, like, arrows and such, and basically, I'll give you guys a copy of the basic list of adventuring gear. They have only things that are worth less than 25 gold, but they sell it at 5 times the price listed.
Oh no.
Something sounds iffy here. So wait, you sent us a list though. So they sell acid, alchemist's fire. Ooh, that's kind
No,
of
they don't have Alchemist Fire. They don't have anything that is listed above 25 gold.
Nothing has a price on it.
Yes, it does if you go down
Oh,
further.
scroll all the way down. There's a table.
Sorry.
Oh.
I mean, arrows are useful. I get crossbow bolts. Do they have any silver crossbow bolts?
Nah, that's too expensive. Silver's hard to come by here because of all the werewolves.
So, it sounds like they are approximately currently useless to us.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
So I guess we're just gonna turn to them and ask them some questions. Like, do we know where we need to go with Irina?
How? Well, I was going to ask how. We heard this town is well defended against
Yeah, are
Strahd's forces.
are
What
they
is-
still-
what does that mean?
they and are they still well defended, or was that like a rumor like 4 months ago?
Basically, they're one of the only towns with walls and guards. So it's about the safest place you can find.
Sounds significantly less safe than I anticipated. Fair enough.
Can we ask the shopkeeper where we can go if there's a tavern in town and where it is?
Yeah, you can go to the Blue Water Inn. And that is this building right over here.
Interesting. Oh, I'm still on Skelly Cam. Here you go.
Let's
Here's
start
some-
walking, team. Does
Shall
anyone
we?
have any objections to going to the Blue Water Inn?
No, it sounds like a fine idea.
It sounds
Not
like
I.
a nice place.
I might explore a bit later, but this sounds like a good starting point. My presence isn't exactly always comforting to townsfolk.
That's alright, buddy. I have literally
okay,
the
buddy.
opposite.
Too
People don't really
comforting.
find me comforting either, and I can't really figure out why.
It's probably because you are a talking plant that wants to eat them. Just a guess.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really blame people for being afraid of the talking plant that eats people.
But you
or the
adopted me,
7-foot
Eddie.
tall.
If
did.
you so should we have our planty friend? Should we recommend our planty friend be a little bit less animated during our endeavors in the taverns to start with, to not freak everyone the heck out? Because like I'm just
What's
I'm
so
just like
scary about me?
nerve wracking.
You're a talking plant. It should be self-explanatory.
Also, isn't that plant like very self-aware and aware of dimension? It know exactly why you're so freaky.
Yeah, but I forget sometimes.
Also, Stevie, most plants don't have teeth.
True.
I hate to break
I
it to
mean,
you.
sucks to suck.
Disguise Stevie? Oh my god. Could we disguise Stevie as like
Disguise
a small
Stevie?
pet?
No one has a disguise kit, unfortunately.
He just takes off jean jacket,
piece of
throws
clothing.
around. Stevie, I'm just carrying my jacket. That's what this shit. No, that does not happen.
I mean, I could be disguised as a backpack. Just like, see, this is the inside of the backpack, like this, right?
Oh, Stevie, that's real weird when you do that.
Yeah. Stevie, no.
Trench coat and sunglasses is another good idea.
Too bad we can't
Two
buy
plants in
anything.
a trench coat.
Too bad we're poor.
Speak for yourselves.
Oh, we're
sure
actually
my girl
in
would be
this
able to
area
get me
now.
some.
I didn't realize we were here.
I can't see anything
I'm
yet.
still pitch black. Oh no, I can.
No,
see.
no, you just gotta move your camera around. You're there.
I made sure you could see.
Everything is pitch black for me. I'm all the way zoomed out and I don't see anything still.
Go all the way to the right on the
Yeah,
with the
bottom
bar
right.
and bottom.
No, it was broken. I don't know why.
Seems to
So
happen.
many
Is this
doubts
the pub?
in me. Okay, there we go.
Are we at the tavern?
This is
Yes.
the tavern, yes, so this would be a
It's
door.
a fancy ass tavern. Can I
Mhm.
wander up? I'm just gonna open the door very, very carefully, and just peek the corner. Can I do that? This guy looks friendly, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cautiously.
It's a
step in.
tavern. I'm going in.
I'm gonna walk in. Oh, it looks okay.
Oh, that was
Unfriendly.
that was Sypha that scared the crap out of me. Just a character zooming in.
I guess someone should take Irina up to the barkeep, maybe, or who's got the highest charisma? Emily? Eddie?
Maybe me.
Probably.
How
Maybe
does
me?
Talking skeleton have the highest charisma?
I've got a +4. It's because he's
Sa-
a paladin.
I have a +4
Oh, right.
too.
I've got a +6 to persuasion.
I don't. I
Can you
have mine on
imagine if it was like,
intimidation.
I have the highest charisma?
I have intimidation, so I can be spooky. That's about it. So I'm gonna hold that for later. I'm
So,
gonna stand
sorry,
by
we're
the
going-
entrance.
So sorry, Irina's coming in with us and we're talking to the bartender? Is that the
Hey,
Let me describe the room.
Also, Selena is like the most
Bartender.
beautiful person in all the land.
Okay,
so
I'm gonna
put
shut
her
up
in front
now.
of the bartender.
Yeah.
Damp cloaks hang from pegs in the entrance portico. The tavern is packed with tables and chairs with narrow paths meandering between them. The bar stretches along one wall under the balcony that can be reached by a wooden staircase that hugs the north wall. Another balcony overhangs the entrance. Most of the walls are adorned with wolf heads mounted on wooden plaques.
I see the
No
people of this
werewolf
town are
Wolf heads
no
like
stranger.
werewolf heads? Do we think? Wolf heads like werewolf heads?
Pretty much.
All right.
So,
Though there are also just terrifying wolves.
I was
In
gonna say, if they're werewolf heads, are they human heads part of the time and wolf? When the
I'd
movie
like to
comes
ask the bartender what kind of drinks they offer here.
Yeah, that's a better question.
Why is there nothing on here about the bartender? Like, it just says, Danica Martikov usually tends the bar. That is not helpful information.
Maybe she just tends the bar. Hey, bartender.
She's a named NPC with no information, so I guess she just has general info. Oh wait, no, there's a separate area. Ugh.
Oh no. Improv, baby.
Yeah, I mentioned that this campaign is non-linear,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Yes, we could be windmill vibing it up in a windmill now.
You could be dead.
Vibing it up in a windmill. Listen, if things get hairy, I'll just go out of sight and turn into bones. It's fine. The bone man will live again.
That's a whole lot of still non-information. Okay. And come up to the bartender. She asks, what can I do for you?
What was the plan again? Were we
What-
asking
what-
for drinks?
what
or
kind
were
of
we-
drinks do you serve at this bar, please? Bartender?
It's an excellent question. Unlike the last tavern, which didn't really say, or sorry, it had very specific information, this one doesn't particularly say.
So, would it be safe to say that they sell the enchanted wine,
Oh.
non-wine?
Here we are.
I mean, if we
So
saw
they
the bottle,
have-
it might have a label.
They have two types of wine in. They have Grape Mash number 3, which is 3 copper. Or Red Dragon Crush, which is a silver piece.
So they don't have the enchanted drink that the other place had.
Ah, this is actually where she'll bring something up. They do normally get deliveries of wine from outside of town, from the Wizard of Wine's winery. But they haven't been getting their last few shipments.
That is unfortunate. And are you all out of said wine?
Is the winery at a windmill?
It's not, no.
That would have been unfortunate.
Hi, Alex.
Who do you normally talk to about your wine deliveries?
Well, we'd have to go there directly.
Is it in town?
It's not, no. Otherwise, we wouldn't really need shipments.
Well, maybe if it was on the other side of town, who knows? I'm not really familiar with how big this town is yet. We just got here.
We are good at this. Oh, that'd be amazing.
My goodness.
Should we talk with our NPCs and figure out what they do? They
What
want to
do
do
they
anything
wanna do?
specific? Yeah, because technically, isn't the quest coming to an end right about when we entered this village? What do they need?
Ismark wants a safe place for Irina to stay, and then he'd like to help you kill Strahd if he can.
Okay.
If he can.
Okay, let's ask the barkeep. Barkeep, do you know of any safe place for our friends to stay for a while? To stay away from Lady Strahd at all?
Not this lovely woman here.
Well, they offer lodgings. 1 electrum piece per night.
What? Do our
Use
NPCs have that?
Electrum here?
What's that?
They don't. Almost no one in Barovia has that type of money. Even the children of a burgomaster.
Oh, so their prices are super high, is what you're saying?
Yeah, the thing
Like,
is,
it's-
they could afford maybe 1 or 2 nights at that price, but that's not...
Is there a realtor in town?
If the prices are so high, how is it staying
Or
in business?
is-
Because no one can afford it.
Is there a rental board or something where we can look at for our
hospitality to
guests will
haggle
need
the
something a little
price?
bit more long term.
Wait, can I use my rustic hospitality to haggle the price way down?
Make a persuasion check.
I can find a place to hide, rest, or recuperate among commoners. Persuasion. Ooh, that is bad.
Yes.
Can I use my inspiration on that? Because I never used it.
Yes, you can.
Am I re-rolling, or should I just
No,
use
you
this?
get the 22.
Oh, heck
Okay,
yeah.
beautiful. That was a good time to use.
I'm going to reduce it by whatever percentage I roll.
It's a 1.
I rolled 100.
Yay!
Yes!
For you, Eddie, it's free.
For you, my friend. For you.
No
This married woman just kind of takes a look at Eddie Munson and goes,
No way.
Eddie Munson pulls in the Forgotten Realm.
Apparently.
well, I guess if you need it that badly, it could be free.
Yay!
Exceptional.
Now,
for taking one for
do
the
the two of
team.
you need some privacy, or...
Or company, apparently.
I mean, Irina's look right there. You can
Rita,
handle
what
this how
she
you
wants
will.
to do, because Eddie can get it, but he's also respectful.
Oh, you are you trying to know what Irina wants?
Mm-hmm. And I'm
Roll me a
afraid of-
persuasion check.
Persuasion or insight?
Sorry, insight.
I was like, what do you mean persuasion?
Sorry.
Well, it could become
Insight.
persuasion if it's.
So I should know.
Insight. Eddie, she's into it.
Cool. Cool. That's so cool. Again, Emily doesn't do this shit.
How do you keep getting away with this?
I don't
when I
know.
heard Eddie Munson was playing, I didn't think he was just gonna find all the hottest people and do them all.
It was not the plan.
But it gets us a free safe house. So I mean, I'll take the free safe house.
All right.
Yeah, like, to be clear, the deal was for Irina to have a safe place.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
she'll be
maybe
able to
for the
stay
rest-
as a special guest of the inn.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It's very special guest.
See, I've made a love match for them, and
Yeah.
I'm just here for part of it.
Okay, so
I mean, they'd like to include Eddie.
I know. It's
Are we
time,
resting
but
for
I'm
the night?
leaving. But then I gotta go with my friends to keep saving
Oh yeah,
the
you gotta
world.
go kill Strahd and stuff, but you know,
My priorities.
it took you all day to get here. You must be tired.
we could
I
rest
will
for
go-
20 minutes.
I will go at least 60 feet away from here and hang out with like the guards on the edge of town for the night, I think. Gather intel, maybe kill a few wolves and shit. Sleep for my 4 hours of slightly inactivity. Not sleep. Long rest. That's a long rest.
Why is it always me?
I think you mean a long, hard rest.
No! Oh!
We all deserve the bonk hammer. Where's the bonk hammer when you need it? The bonk bat.
I'm probably the most
Horny jail.
shamed.
Straight to jail.
Did not mean for Curse of Strahd to
You came
have
to
a
the right
threesome.
place, Looney. This is the place where there is minimal campain.
At this rate,
Maximum
Eddie's just gonna.
chaos.
At this rate, Eddie's just gonna seduce Strahd. So.
A harem anime, and I'm the protagonist.
Oh my god.
I for some reason thought that it would be Ellie who would flirt with Strahd first, but I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, who knew?
We haven't met Strahd yet.
Who knew that we're actually in like 18 plus dating sim right now?
Right.
All of my campaigns
That's
turn
what I
into that.
like.
I don't know what you're talking about. I thought I warned you all.
This one went there real fast. Okay. Anyways, what are we doing now, team?
I mean, there's one
probably
more
getting some
question for
earplugs.
Eddie. Is Danica's married, so
4 people now.
no, maybe later. We'll work up to that. Is this a Stranger Things fanfic? Yeah, it's Stranger Things fanfic called Eddie Survives and he gets everybody.
And he gets sucked into a D&D world, and then he pulls. He just pulls.
He just keeps pulling.
And there's no men for him to flirt with. Why is it all women?
Yeah, we need more men for Eddie to sleep with too.
I just didn't love the picture of Ismark. That's the only reason I didn't flirt with
You probably would not like the picture of Danica's husband either. Then again, I don't know what you're into, so I could be wrong.
Okay, but is Danica in an open marriage?
Yeah, it's an open marriage.
Thing. Oh,
Okay, then that's fine.
As long as someone's not gonna come after us.
No. This isn't one of those situations.
Yeah, he can join. That's a great
Looney's
idea,
all
Looney.
in.
He can
Looney is
join.
all in on this.
Yeah, I mean, they said no, maybe next time. I think
Yeah.
is what just happened.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
they'll work up
anyways.
to that.
Let's.
Okay.
What are we doing? Eddie, are you?
I think I know what
are
Eddie's
we-
doing.
Are we staying the night?
Everyone.
Everyone is at least staying in town. I want to. I want to get away from this because I can.
I'll go explore the town with Bone Man.
Bone Man. Bone
I'm
Man.
just gonna go into that vegetative
thought
state
Eddie
where
was
I
Bone
can't
Man.
see or hear anything.
Eddie is also Bone Man, but other Bone Man.
Whom is Eddie doing? Everybody. Everybody. That's whom.
The
Everybody.
first person we were told needed saving. And also this random bartender.
I'm trying to keep things on track. It's my only job.
Trying. I just was trying to haggle for a room.
No,
Well,
that was good.
you've got a room.
4.
Oh yeah, does Stevie
Yeah,
find
do we
any
have
cool
any
new
options
pots?
for a different pot now?
Oh
A
yeah,
wine
they've
barrel?
actually got they've got a really nice pot with some dead sunflowers out front. I don't know why they even tried to plant sunflowers, given that there's no sun here.
Mm.
But it's a really
All
nice
right.
pot.
I'ma snag it.
I assume
Must
Eddie's
make.
not doing any exploring in this
Well,
time.
not outside the inn.
Hang on, I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna
check
snag
which
it,
bedrooms
try
are,
it
are
out.
which. So I know where to put Eddie.
Is Ellie gonna come exploring with me and Bones here? Or is Ellie going to rest for the night?
I
I'll
don't
go
need
take
to
a look
sleep.
around.
I do need to sleep, but I want to know what's going on with the town.
Yeah, is it actually late in the day, or was that a line from the?
No, it actually would have taken you guys a solid chunk of the day
Okay.
to get here.
So wait, Eddie's gone to bed to go and badge go wow wow, and we're what coming upstairs?
You can decide.
Are you guys following Eddie? Eddie's going upstairs.
Are there multiple bedrooms or like what's the deal?
Oh yeah, there's.
No! That would not be funny, actually.
What would not be funny? Loot?
Link breaking all the pots
I mean-
Stevie tries
So
to find.
upstairs, basically, there's like Eddie's in a really nice private room with who he's with, and do you not have vision, Eddie? Yeah, you do. Oh, you don't have night vision. That's why.
Yeah, but I can see where I am.
Oh, okay.
I can see what's happening.
Ahmed, I like your emo look.
Thank you.
There is a.
We're gonna straighten your hair for Paramore.
No.
There's basically this this room that's it's a bunch of beds together, and they let you guys, the rest of you, stay in there.
Okay. So what? Can we go and explore the town or something? Like, is that the idea?
You can go to explore the
Yeah,
town.
that's what we were
You
doing.
don't need to go. You don't need to sleep right away.
Okay. What?
What
do we
color
think
is
that
my
there
new
is to
pot?
explore?
I don't know.
Your new pot is a nice, clean brown tan color. It has some gold detailing around the
Ah.
edge. I'm just gonna bring you guys back to the town map.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so we're here, right? In this like.
Yeah, that's
round
where you
building in
are.
the center? Okay, what's this big building over at the other end of town?
That looks like a church and cemetery.
Yeah. Or is there anything around the town that we would want to go and see? Like, what do we think we would want to go and see? We've been to the tavern.
So the big
we-
building is, in fact, a church.
Should we go and see if the pastor knows what's going on?
And just see if there's anything else that you would have been told that's of note, because I'll say you guys got to ask a couple questions before.
Why cemetery?
I guess the
To see-
question is, like, what is our next aim? Because we have our
Kill
girl
Strahd?
safe. Yeah, so our next aim is to kill Strahd, so we need to gain information
Yeah.
about Strahd.
So
Maybe
for
we could
that,
write-
you get pointed towards the Burgomaster's house, and that's here.
Okay.
There's another burgermaster.
Every town has a Burgomaster.
I could go for some burgers right now, so.
It's pretty. I guess it's late in the day, but I wouldn't mind doing that. Maybe that's a tomorrow outing.
We could also ask. We could see if we could write another note to Lady Strahd and see if we could then go for dinner now.
No, not without Eddie.
Learn more about her. Not right now. I meant like in the future.
Yeah.
We can't leave Eddie behind. Eddie's probably gonna seduce Strahd, and then we'll be safe.
And then campaign over.
Campaign
Exactly.
over. We're done.
Campaign
We
over.
did!
Success.
I would go check out as someone who's concerned with how the holy people of towns operate and whether or not they're capable, I would go look at the church now and maybe go to the burgomaster's house tomorrow when they're probably more awake and less likely to be upset that we're coming knocking on their door being like, yo, sup, chief?
Okay, I'm down for that. Let's go to the church.
I can just become a pile of bones in
Okay,
their
I don't
front
think
yard.
I have a specific map we need to use for the church.
It's okay.
Whoops, that's areas of the inn again.
An inn can be a church. They can look similar.
So this
So basically, we've gone to an area we're not supposed to.
This slouching centuries-old stone church has a bulging steeple in the back and walls lined with cracked stained glass windows depicting pious saints. A fence of wrought
That's not
iron.
the only thing that's bulging.
Oh my
I
god.
was really hoping we would just blow past that one.
A fence of
Blow.
wrought iron encloses a garden of
I regret
gravestones next to the church. A thin mist creeps among the graves.
Ooh, misty graves? That's concerning.
Agreed.
Are there people inside that we could talk to? Like, as in just in general? Like, we don't have to go inside because if there's like no map thing, but is there like Ellie said, a pastor or someone?
Yeah. Are people around?
Thank you, Looney. I feel like we have the least sexual player being the most sexual character. And that's great. The juxtaposition is what makes it fun.
Yes. The person who would never say any of this in real life is actually really good at it. And that's a weird problem to have.
I once thought I had a problem of not knowing how to flirt, only to find out my problem is that I don't know when I'm flirting.
Slightly different problem.
Slightly different problem.
Okay, church, pastor. Yes, no, maybe so?
Yes, there's a pastor.
Okay, let's chat with this pastor.
Hello, sir. How do you keep your dead from rising?
Straight into it.
We've
hey?
heard it's a problem in these parts.
We use blessings and we keep the protection of Saint Andal.
Saint Andal. I would
Is-
know nothing about Saint Andal.
Is the protection of St. Andal part of what keeps this town so safe?
This church has often been a safe haven for the people of the town. Many don't even spend the night in their houses anymore. We congregate here and our prayers help keep us safe.
Oh, maybe we should have left our maiden here. Anyways, not our problem anymore.
Interesting. Do you have faith in the guards who guard the entrances to the city for protection?
There are guards, yes, but they're not quite as good as the protection we have.
Noted.
They're
Interesting.
not as good as the protection we have.
Of Saint Andal?
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Who is St. Andal? Should we know that?
I have no idea who Saint Andal is. As a,
Well,
a
someone in
stranger.
chat has a suggestion.
Satan!
Satan.
So this town's completely safe from Strahd, is what you're saying. Like, Strahd cannot get it within the city's boundaries at all.
Strahd herself cannot enter, no. Her minions have made many attempts against our walls, and again, sometimes people come for sanctuary.
Ahmed, you're doing it again.
Oh, shit, sorry.
People come for sanctuary here in the church.
Okay, so the church is
Take
even
me to church.
more protected.
Now we have more intel to help with our decision making, though. Minions, banana.
Is that what you're saying? The church is even more protected?
Yes.
That is what they're telling us. Can I I was gonna say, can I just be a little bit intimidating and say, I really hope for your sake you aren't lying to us, and see if they go back on that
Roll
word
an
or not?
intimidation.
No, no, no.
Oh god, where is it? Ah, I'm so good at it too.
Rest in peace.
Well, I can tell you that so long as we have the protections that came along with this sanctuary, we're safe. Now, I cannot...
Bone Men didn't come through.
There has been a recent incident that would affect that, but I don't know if you're the types I would trust with that information.
We actually happen to be in the business of helping people.
Thank you, Emily.
So, if you would be so inclined to let us know if there's any way we can, because we would like to.
Oh, yes, because you
utilize
know
your
what has
protections.
never come through my doors? Someone with ill intent who claims they want to help. That hasn't happened to me a single time.
That's true.
Bone
Well,
Man
how
fucked
can we prove our intent to you?
I don't know. Tell me one person in town who knows you. Show me you've helped anyone else. This is where
We'll
it's handy
come
to have
back.
Ismark with you, who's going to tell the story of how you went out of your way to protect his sister. He's going to
gonna
leave
say
out
we
the
can
part
come
that
back
one
with
of you
Eddie.
seem to have ulterior motives.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I mean,
we don't have them
I
with us
would-
at the moment.
I would have helped anyways.
We do have Ismark with us.
Yes,
so
you have
did we-
Ismark.
but
So
did that-
Ismark's
Oh.
able to do this.
did
Um,
that convince him?
and
the
then
pastor?
and the pastor finally says, "All right, I could tell you what's going on. This church was protected by the bones of Saint Andrel in a crypt beneath the church's main altar, but recently they've gone missing."
Bones?
Do you have any sort of
Sypha, can you say that again?
Do you have any sort of leads as to what happened or might have took them?
There's no one other than you that I've told about them. Except...
No one even. Oh, sorry.
Except Yeska.
Who
A
is Yeska?
fearful young boy, and I said it to put him at ease. I don't think he was the one who stole them. I have my suspicions about my assistant, Milivorj, who digs graves around here. He always seemed a bit off to me.
Interesting.
And where can we find him at this time of day? If you don't mind, we'll probably go and question Ismark and your assistant.
You'll find him outside digging graves.
Okay, so he's
I
out
have
there
an
now.
idea, team.
Okay.
Okay, so can we? I think we can. Do you guys want to talk to him anymore, the pastor, or are we free to use this information and go on to a next stage?
Unless you have any other questions, I think we're good here.
I don't.
I think that's enough information right now. We'll see if we can dig anything up, and we'll relay any information back to you, Pastor.
So, yes, thank you for your help. I want to pull you guys aside and suggest the power of bones to see what this guy is doing. Because I can turn into a pile of bones, and they dig graves to put bones in. So logically, if you come asking for help with digging a grave for my bones and say we can leave the bones with you, I can do some sneaky intel as bones.
Isn't he just gonna bury you, though?
But what if that's not all that he's doing?
Maybe we'll have to tell him that you're some super special bones of some sort. Like you have some superpowers so that he'll want
That I have
to do...
abilities?
Yeah. Protection abilities or something. Yes, Eddie does know the power of bones. Okay, I like this plan. Ellie, what's your thoughts? Do you have any thoughts?
Hi, Ellie. I am Bones. Not yet, at least.
You're about to be Bones.
Ellie.
Anthony is gone.
Ellie, what? Sorry. I totally zoned out. I'm so sorry.
Okay, so we're gonna take that as a yes. So do your
Summary.
thing.
Summary. I want to turn into a pile of bones that
Sacred
has special
bones.
powers. Exactly. Claim they're sacred bones. You can even
Okay.
put my sword on top of them to make it look extra sacred. And deliver them to this grave digging person and see if they take me anywhere. Or do something else. And if they dig me into the ground, I can just reanimate at some point and be vibing. If I lose a few bones, I can just create them again. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm cool with that, and we can also follow them because I'm super sneaky.
Yeah, you're stealthy.
Yeah.
Maybe instead of us going up to him, we should get the pastor involved. Oh, he might not be so keen on lying.
Oh my god!
In
it's
10
not yet.
minutes!
10 minutes.
Not
In
now!
10 minutes.
Raffle for my
In 10
bones?
minutes.
Okay.
We could get the
Can-
pastor involved, and then
Should I
the
stop
people would trust him.
announcing
But I don't know if the pastor would be willing. Would the pastor be willing to tell a lie to see who can?
Even if we say
Yes,
the pastor sent
because
us?
to him that would be protecting the townspeople, which is the greater good here.
All right.
Execute plan,
So,
bone.
Pastor, the plan is that you will say that you have some new sacred bones that are going to protect the church and the people from within the church, and show them off to those same two people
To the
you
same
had
people.
before.
Celebrate to the whole crowd. The
And
bones.
we will see who takes the bait.
The blessed bones. We've been blessed by another pair of bones.
Another
or bundle
pair
of
of
bones.
saintly bones.
Okay. So I'm going to fast forward here a little bit. The pastor puts you in the crypt as bones, tells the two people about the bones. And a night passes with nothing happening.
Sacred bone. Okay.
So the next morning, those of you who aren't a pile of bones wake up at the inn.
I'd be a pile of bones.
Some
y'all.
of you in individual beds, kind of crammed into a bunk room, and one of you in a pile of people. Even if you didn't include her husband, it's still his bed. He came to snuggle.
Aww.
Aww.
Aftercare.
Okay, well, I propose that since our bone trap has yet to work, we go and we question those two people still. Leave our bone trap, but
Bone trap can
Question.
vibe for a little bit.
yeah, might not take on the first night, you know?
I will rejoin the rest of the party.
Yeah, Eddie can actually come with you guys this time.
Yay! Okay,
Irina
cool.
can as well. But does she?
Does she want
Yes,
to?
she's gonna come with you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
So I guess the most safe place currently is for her to sleep there every night, given that the bones are missing.
Yes. Can we go track down the assistant? We'll track down the assistant first.
Absolutely, you'd find him outside digging graves.
Still, wow. Dedicated.
Okay.
You getting
Yes.
compensated for that? Oh, I'm not alive. I'm
You're
bones.
not there. I was gonna say.
You're bones.
I'm not alive, I'm bone.
I see you're very dedicated to your work. Are you out here often? Are you out here all the time, pretty much?
He just kind of grunts and goes, "Yeah."
The night
Peanut
that,
butter boy.
The night that the original set of bones went missing, did you see anything suspicious?
Yeah.
Is that a yeah
Yeah.
or a no?
Yeah.
Should I intimidate
Very vocal
him?
man, are you?
I'm trying to be chill, but like maybe I'll talk if there's carnivorous plant. Maybe.
Are you? Can he talk? Is he missing his tongue or something?
I can talk.
You
I
can
don't like
talk.
to. I mostly deal with dead people.
Ah, well, we will get out of your hair shortly. We just really want to ensure that the people of this town have the protections that they need.
Okay.
So, did you or did you not see anything a few nights ago when the bones went missing?
I saw nothing.
Nothing at all. All the
Can
same
I
people came in
threaten
and out.
him now?
Does he look like he's lying? Do we trust his
Yeah,
responses?
do we trust him?
I will let
Roll an insight
Ellie
check?
give me an insight check.
Can I do it with that? Oh, never mind.
Big Chungus.
Oh, he lying.
Oh, he lying?
Okay, intimidate away, Trina.
Thank you!
First, Trina, how are you intimidating him?
Tried to do it the nice way.
Hang on, wait. I know that he's lying. Not everyone knows he's lying.
I'm
Yep,
just going
would you not
to
tell
just flash my teeth to start. With like a, you know, and then just say, you know, I've been drinking a lot of this blood wine, but it's not quite as satisfying as the taste of flesh, you know?
I'll let you roll me an intimidation on that one.
Ah, gosh darn it.
That is enough for him to break.
Oh, heck
Nice.
yeah.
Oh, dude,
Nice.
got low.
Nice.
Low barrier here.
Not a lot of confidence in this
Fine,
guy.
fine. I took the bones. I sold them to Hendrik Vandervoort.
And who's this Hendrik van der Voort?
And where can we
He's
find
the
him?
coffin maker. I sold them to help feed my family.
What does he want with a
Would
bunch
you
of
like to help
bones?
feed my family? And by my family, I mean me.
Hey,
So,
Stevie.
you told me who he is. Where do I find him? I'm not from here. That doesn't help me out.
He runs
Building
the
and
coffin
direction.
making shop. It has a sign.
And which direction is it, you unhelpful little shit?
Oh. That was good. Okay.
Listen, the longer we stand here, the hungrier our plant friend gets.
We don't want to feed you to her, but I mean,
I haven't seen this plant eat anyone yet, and honestly, I kinda don't want to, but I am kinda curious.
So over here's where the coffin maker shop is.
Okay.
Okay.
does he know what the coffin maker's doing with the bone?
Didn't ask.
What do you know about the coffin maker? Aside from the fact he makes coffins, I swear to God, if you say he makes coffins, I will slap the shit out of you.
He's pretty creepy, all things considered.
Tell me about all the things
Yeah,
that you
How
consider.
do you know how to
Bones. We know
explain
he's
anything?
creepy. We know he's creepy. He's collecting bones. That's pretty textbook creepy stuff.
And he makes
So
coffins
anything
for a
else?
living. It kind of attracts a certain demographic.
I eat people! That's on like freaking playground territory for me!
Do we think we should take the kid with us? Just, you know, kind of like bundle him in the back and, like, not willingly, just kind of grab him and be like, "You're coming with us because, you know, we want something to fuck with the coffin maker with, and you're
He's
it."
got a family.
Yeah,
It
but
is
when we
also
roll
3 o'clock.
intimidation, we can just feed him to Trina.
The bones speak. It is 3 o'clock.
Say also we should dig up the bones.
Well, I'm just in a crypt hanging out. I'm not
you're
in
just in a
buried.
crypt.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is
So you can
time
pick me up on
for
the way
another
out.
big giveaway. Our next giveaway is for a Roll20 copy of Descent into Avernus, the other campaign we are running for our main game.
Oh, is that what that game is?
Yeah.
I've been
Uh-oh.
calling it
Oh,
Baldur's
boy.
Gate this whole
Yeah,
time.
same.
Well, technically it's
I've
called
been calling
Baldur's
it
Gate
Stop.
Descent into Avernus.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
So we weren't. wrong.
So,
All
exclamation
right, now you
mark
can enter the giveaway.
raffle.
Now you can enter exclamation point raffle.
I'm just gonna ask if you're in the campaign
Yeah.
and you're entering the raffle, don't read ahead.
Don't run it
Looney.
until after we're done.
Oh my god! Exclamation point, Looney! Exclamation point!
You did
There
it.
you go. We need to give Looney her own command.
And you're in. Anyone else who wants to join, you can join for the next few minutes.
Hell yeah.
Next 9 minutes.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm gonna tell this kid to come with us. I'm just gonna say, look, I'm not totally sure I trust you or your information. Your reasoning sounds sound. I got
I
bad
would like-
experiences.
I would like to collect our pile of bones, tell him to remain in a pile of bones, and get this kid to try to sell the bones
Oh, that's a great
again
idea.
That's
to
I was
our
gonna suggest.
coffin
yeah.
master.
I tell you what, kiddo, you go get our bones and carry them.
I
with
mean,
us.
I'll be honest, I was probably gonna sell those bones in the next couple days anyways.
Well,
Perfect.
we're
Well,
impatient,
you
so
sell
go do
them
it now.
today.
You gonna sneak in behind him, or what's the plan? Oh, I'm Bones.
We probably
Your
shouldn't all
bones.
go to the coffin maker.
I
Should
think
we?
that one of us should just tail in and like sneak by.
Would the
You could
coffin maker also like a rare plant?
I was gonna say we could plant Stevie nearby to keep an eye out.
Stevie's literally a plant and is a plant.
Put the bones in the plant pot, and then you're good there. Put the bones in the plant pot. Carry
I
the
don't think
plant
that'll
pot.
grow more skull. No more skull knights, so you'll be get
So
one.
that you can carry both things and say, "Look, I got a new plant for my house."
I don't think this guy would have been able to afford an uber rare plant, though. I mean, I guess he could have stolen it, so there's that.
And then again, I guess if like sunflowers don't grow, I guess other plants won't grow. And not everyone knows that this plant doesn't run on photosynthesis.
It's a plant of protection. Try to sell the plant too. At least they'll be together that way.
I'm just thinking even literally just leaving it outside.
Hmm.
To that.
I think I probably have the highest stealth at 8.
Probably. Because you're a rogue.
I am a rogue.
So you probably had to stealth him.
Did everyone
Yeah.
else's screen go black?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm getting you guys onto the thing now.
Yeah, I have stealth of 8, dex of 80, 4. I get +4 on my dex. I'm probably the stealthiest.
I have 7 history and 7 nature, but I don't remember what nature's good for. And 7 religion, so.
You have 7 religion?
Yep.
I have -1.
My people are religious people, so
Mine or not.
that's fine.
I'm
we
a
don't
plant.
judge. I'm from a nomadic tribe, so not for everyone.
I'm Bones.
I am both.
I'm putting all your tokens here, even though Skull Knight is Bones.
He's still Skull Knight, though. He's just Bones.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting sore. Almost like even with a nice ergonomic chair.
We gotta do stretch breaks.
It's okay.
I find that even when I have my chair and I put time into like setting it up, like through the day, I need to like move bits and just change things so that I stay comfy.
That's natural human
I was gonna
adjustments.
say, because bones
Yeah.
move through the day, even in your body.
Yeah.
That's why stretching is important.
So I'm going to
Oh, I can still use message. I should be able to use message and still talk to Bones once he's inside, as long as I know he's in there.
I'm gonna suggest we take another quick break, folks, just
Okay,
so we
that's
can all I want to get up and stretch out a little bit, and I think everyone else would probably benefit
Solid
from that.
Go make some tea.
Maybe just like 5 minutes.